end this stream. So go ahead and move over to those channel links.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
There we go. There we go.
Welcome,
So, folks,
welcome.
hope to see you over there soon. Share out the new links for people, and we keep the party going. I will keep getting hot tea and honey and everything else, and we will keep this going as long as we can get going. So, all right, all right, all right. So, all right, I see the missus there. All right, so.
Okay.
All right. So with that note, folks, thank you for make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you share this out. Go check the misses out over there in that channel. Of course, this is mine channel. Check us out over there today, right now, going live. And on that note, we will catch you later. Bye, everyone.
Wait, wait, I was confused. I thought I messed something up. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. This is our third out of 4 streams. We'll be welcoming in, I think, at 6 o'clock, some um, New Year's celebrations. Let me check and find my channel here. That's not it. Um, let's see. Come on. There we go. Trying to find my YouTube channel and it's like giving me 6 bazillion. Let's see. There we go. I believe that is here. Cool. Okie dokie, everybody. Thank you so much. I need to check something out here. Let's see what it is. Okay. Just was checking something out here. Hello, Marissa. I'm so glad that you're here. It's good seeing you again. We are waiting for Dadman to come over. And thank you, Alaska Jeff, for lurking while you're working. Dadman is ending our other stream and moving over here. We have R from O. So I think the other stream said you finished your puppet. Do I remember correctly, R from O? And Curtis is working while lurking. And Phantom is here. And I had got the new dragon puppet done and then taken it. Well, I get that. I wish I could take a nap. Let me send something over to one person. There. Send that to my mom. So we are good. Hopefully she'll pop back over. Let's see. Thank you, Marissa, for subscribing. I really, really appreciate that. You did it based off a thunderstorm. How cool is that? We have Sci-Fi Mombi back over here. Hello. Excuse me. So let's see while we're waiting for Dadman. Let's look and see what we have here. Let me look and see if I have any uh, okay. Let me we're going to do a where in the world. So, Dadman, is that you? Hello?
Hey.
Something just weird happened.
Oh, I don't know what.
I have 2 YouTube studios up.
Well, did you close? Did you leave the last studio?
Uh, I guess I'm okay now.
Yeah, should have just
Okay,
been.
we're here. We're
I
good.
only have
We're
two
good.
left. By the way, I'm going to retweet out while you keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Who all
a
we have
oh,
here? So, oh, Marissa subscribed.
yes. I'm
Yay!
going
Thank
to
you.
do a where in the world?
And we're on both channels tonight, folks. So hey, if y'all can, uh, yeah, we appreciate y'all support very much. So all right, so where in the world? Let me get to tweeting, and I will be quiet and let you handle this. Then, thank you,
Okay. So, we have
Mrs. Give me 1 second before you do that. Okay, I got a couple guests that can come on real quick. Kind of
okay.
help me with my voice and kind of help play along on with you. Let me send a link to them real quick. Oh, all right. So, and I will let them talk with you a little bit, save my voice for a little bit,
Okay.
and work on getting
So,
the
oh,
tweets
your
out.
dragon is blue with lightning bolts. Did I remember that correctly? How cool. Yes, this is the 3rd stream, and I'm
Yay!
building the, British phone booth right now. Oh, wow, it's a two-sided one. That's cool. When you're ready, give me a thumbs up, okay? And I'll bring you on.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
you're talking to yeah.
yeah.
All right. I'll shut up. Hey,
So I'm not sure.
and you have command for now. So
Okay. I think they're still getting ready. Yoda, Yoda says 3rd stream this is. Yes.
mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Let me looky here. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you?
We're good. How are you guys? I bet you're tired, aren't you?
Actually, I'm not
Can you hear
doing
us?
too bad. Yes, I'm not doing too bad. I like slept from like 10 to 3:30
Mm-hmm.
beforehand,
Wow.
so not quite so
You
so
guys are
bad.
brave. I don't think I could do it. But, I guess I never know till I try.
Well,
So,
that's the thing I learned
well,
last
happy.
year. That's what I learned last year was I did too many
Mm-hmm.
streams and I did Fortnite leading up to it. Last night I stopped and made sure I went to bed and did something. Mrs. I'm actually bringing in two more guests for us right now.
Okay.
So you're gonna have a lot of input with this.
Okay.
Where in the world for the traditions? So, but hey, and by the way, it's 30 minutes till our next New Year's, which is in the Central European time, including France, Spain, Germany, Norway, Sweden, Italy, Poland, Czechoslovakia, and Morocco, Tunisia,
Wow,
and
we're
other
already
African
there.
countries. So it's flying by, folks. All right, Mrs.
Firecrackers have already started.
All right, Mrs. We got one out here when you're ready for them.
Oh, oh, sorry. Hello. And welcome, Mr. Max Redstone, the provider of a crawfish cream soup.
I love that. You
One day I will have my vengeance.
Somebody arguing?
yeah.
It was really good. We have fireworks already started outside.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
You're not on Twitch, are you?
Me?
Lord, I worry about them
Oh
shooting
my
here,
gosh,
but we
what
have a
is
new law,
everything
so
on?
You're what are these other streams up
Oh,
here,
there's,
Miss
are you dual streaming with us?
Sci-Fi Mommy? It
I
looks like you're
am.
live.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So okay.
Okay, just why I was like,
yeah.
oh, what?
I figured I'd help you all out.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you very,
Thanks.
very much. And is
Good.
waiting
Did,
for.
did Dadman miss Grease again?
No,
No,
we
he
made
did
Grease.
not.
Okay.
He did not. Okay, I think Stunning's ready.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop Mistas. Well, I don't know if it's Santa Megatron anymore, but it's just Megatron. Welcome, welcome. Hello,
Hi,
hello. How
how's
are
it going?
you?
You all
Doing
right?
Look at what
good.
he's working on. Awesome.
He changed
Cool.
his name again.
Yes.
It's Megatron.
Hey, Dark
Hello,
Hey,
Helmet.
Dark
Dark,
Helmet.
Doesn't take up much space on the thing.
Dark Helmet, we are going around the world and celebrating New Year's in all the different time zones. We have been doing this since 4 a.m. Eastern time this morning. Dadman, my husband, is we're doing this together. And he is the one in charge of saying where what the next celebrations are. So that is what we're doing. We are
We
celebrating
just
New
hopped on to
Year's.
help out a friend, Dark Helmet. Shouldn't you be playing with your dolls again?
And Sci-Fi is doing that dual streaming thing that you can do
We joke
on
with
the
each other all
StreamYard,
the time.
which is really kind of cool. So
Making movies, making friends, and fighting around the world.
farting
Nice.
around the world. And we have, let's see, Dark Helmet, welcome, welcome. And Connie, welcome, welcome. And let's see, FKHC 2005, hello to you. Long time no see. I hope you are doing well. So I think I said hello. And Brogu, I missed you. I apologize. Hello to you. I hope you are doing well today. So I think we are. I
Yep.
think I said hello to everyone else earlier. If I did not, I apologize.
And we
Uh,
are streaming on both channels, so feel free, please like, subscribe both streams, and we do different types of content. Mrs., you do your daily doses of positivity, and I just kind of use the force and wing it when I feel like going. So
he does
hey,
whatever the hell he wants.
exactly. So, but there you go. To me there and the Mrs. All right, I'll sit back, put links, and I'll shut up. So you're up to it, Mrs. It's yours now.
Okay. So we are going to, you're going to France next year. Very cool. And Arfamo added some horns to the dragon. That is so cool. Well, when you get it all done, have him DM a picture of it. I would love to see it.
Oh, Tim, I didn't realize Tim's here. Hey, Tim.
Yes. Oh,
Sorry.
okay. So, okay, here is our celebration. Now, this celebration, it's either celebrated in Greece, Turkey, or Bulgaria. So those are
Antarctica.
and those are our suggestions. And here it is. In this country, it is customary to hang bundles of onions above the doors as a way of inviting in good luck. Well, why onions? Onions are a symbol of prosperity because they sprout even when no one is paying attention to them. On New Year's Day, parents also wake up their children by gently bonking their kids on the head with the onions that were outside.
Nasty.
I'm going to say
So,
Bulgaria.
Greece, Turkey, or Bulgaria?
I'm going to say Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. We have one Bulgaria from Actress.
Yeah, we're going to say Bulgaria.
Tim says New Jersey. Yay. France, Broku says, France is my mama's people. Very cool. Words and Pictures says, Greece. I have a Greek friend. So do we. But we cannot pronounce his name.
Exactly.
So we have
Yeah, we say Bulgaria.
So Bulgaria. Megatron. What did you say?
I'll go Greece. I'll go Greece.
Greece. So Dadman, what do you say?
I'd say Greece.
Greece. Okay. And Tim is still sticking with New Jersey. Jersey.
The petrochemical state.
Yes. So if anybody has any other in the chat, if you would like to take a guess, go ahead and guess, or if you know, write it down. Try to persuade everybody in the chat and in the panel to pick your pick your choice. So okay, I'm going to give it to like FKHC says, is Greece the word? I don't know. And Tommy says 90 minutes to 2025 will pop in if okay. Dadman?
Tommy, yes. Okay, I'll send the link to Tommy.
Okay.
That works. All right. Thank you.
So here we go. This is our answer. Phantom says, I'm in New Jersey. If people put onions outside the door, they would be taking them. Yes. So what country is this? Let's see what it is. So decorate your front door. In Greece, it is customary to hang bundles of onions above their doors as a way of inviting good luck. Why onions? To the Greeks, onions are a symbol of prosperity because they sprout even when no one is paying attention to them. So there we go. I need to throw away some of these papers. I've already gone through some of these.
Fascinating. Oopsie, don't do it. It's not the human kids, it's the furry ones.
Okay.
Hey, John.
So, I'm going to do
hey,
one
John
more.
the Beagle Dad, welcome. Good to see you too. What part of the world are we talking about? So, yes.
All of it.
Yes. Everywhere. People everywhere. Sub to everybody. We appreciate that.
I just hopped on to bring in the new year with the Dadmans, John. It wasn't, and I didn't know what was going to happen tonight, but I have some time right now, so.
Excuse me. So we have, let me, hello, John the Beagle Dog.
You're walking Rue. Okay, cool. That's his beagle. She's so cute. Subscribe to John. Actually, subscribe to everybody's channels because we all need
exactly. Yes.
But everybody below me first.
Yes.
Go everywhere first. Yeah.
Unless it's to me,
Anonymous. Marissa, no, a lot of these people are people I've streamed with for at least a year and all now. People that I've known on different platforms. So, but we, so we've kind of got it controlled as to who can come in. And actually, honestly, I'm trying to limit how many people we're having right now with my voice because my voice is unexpectedly starting to go on me. So, but thank you. So, thanks everybody that's here. So,
yes. Okay. So this, who is the artist? It's Stunning and Brave Megatron.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Stunning.
And that is what he is working on. Transformers. He also does dioramas of his I was going to be mean and say your dolls, but his action figures.
Dolls, action figures.
I know they are.
They are action figures.
Action dolls.
Action. No, they are action figures.
And he does just wonderful artwork. His dioramas are really neat. He's very, 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 very knowledgeable on the Transformers. He's actually doing some cool stuff. So, Dadman, if you want to put his link down.
Brogu, yeah, Pecan Pie. He's starting that thing again.
You can say however.
standings link? Sure. Actually, we got 20 minutes till the next
Oh,
Forget myself.
jeez.
Barbie
Don't
dolls.
forget.
We got 20 minutes till the next time zone.
Okay,
So,
so here we have
Behave, Tim, or I'll get you.
Malaysia, Philippines, or Vietnam.
Vietnam.
In this country, it is customary to eat 12 round fruits, one for every month, to ensure a year of abundance.
Hmm.
The fruits usually take center stage at the table for the midnight meal. Malaysia, Philippines, or Vietnam.
I'm gonna say Philippines.
We have one of Philippines.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go Vietnam.
We have one of Vietnam.
Yeah.
And John the
Trying to
Beagle
think.
Dad
So where
says
you wanna go?
Italy eats
just gonna do
7 fish.
Wow.
we do what?
Italy eats.
Yeah.
Fallout Dave says Vietnam.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't like to think.
Malaysia, Philippines,
I'm
or
thinking
Vietnam.
Malaysia.
I'll go with Gorilla Man and say Malaysia.
Okay, so we have a Malaysia, a Vietnam. What did you say, Max?
Philippines.
And the Philippines. So Dadman, what do you pick?
I thought this was said earlier. Okay. I don't remember, but I'll go Philippines.
Okay, so Malaysia. What did I forgot the countries again. Malaysia, Philippines, and Vietnam. Okay, so we have, let's see, Vietnam. So, sorry, I'm hearing voices in my head.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with something. I'll be back. So
Okay.
and thank you, Marissa, for being here. We love having everybody here. New Jersey from Finity.
And Affinity, the Tubby Wubby. So yes. Okay, so here is our answers. Everybody guessed? And yeah, Marissa, we so appreciate you being here. So we have it's customary to eat 12 round fruits at the midnight meal. And the choices were
Malaysia, Philippines, and Vietnam.
So you guys know what you picked. So the country that is the winner is the Philippines.
Yeah.
In the Philippines, it's customary to eat 12 round fruits. And there are a lot of New Year's traditions that involve around food and eating round foods, because round food can be symbolic of coins or money. And in Italy, it says lentils serve the same function as the black-eyed peas in Hoppin' John, which is something that's done here in the South. In Spain, they eat 12 grapes at one during each strike of the clock at midnight. So they eat 12 grapes in 12 seconds for prosperity.
What?
So there's quite a few representations of food in this.
It's coming for some reason.
Okay, and let's see. Oh, and they say it is not just round foods that take center stage. It's also rounded clothing patterns such as polka dots are all the rage on December 31st.
Really?
So, yes.
Interesting.
We've talked about this one earlier, wearing a certain color of underwear. So if you wear red underwear, it's supposed to bring you romance and love the following year. Yellow is for luck, and white undies are for peace. And there are some countries.
I thought yellow was for
no. So, and in some countries, you give away underwear. on New Year's Day.
Oh.
That is different.
So yes, there's some very interesting.
I could
Let's
come up with
see.
a joke right now, but I'll be nice.
Okay, so let's see. Well, let me have this one here. We do one more. So let's see. I am horrible at geography, so I have to look up where these countries are, so I have some idea. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we have Turkey, Bulgaria, and Syria. Make sure I spelled them right.
Okay.
Turkey, Bulgaria, and Syria. I guess, am I supposed to be paying attention to when the world is supposed to say hello? Oh,
I'm good.
well.
I'm still tracking it. I'm just
Okay.
tracking. I was dealing with this
So-
the other situation too we had going on over here.
So we have Turkey, Bulgaria, and Syria. Pomegranates are a symbol of abundance. Eating them is great, sure, but those who really want a good 2025 will smash the fruit on their doorstep. The more pieces there are and the farther they spread, the more prosperous the year will be. For a little extra luck, a sprinkle of salt in front of the door is said to bring peace. Is this in Turkey, Bulgaria, or Syria?
I'm going to say Turkey.
We have one turkey.
Yeah.
I'm going to say turkey.
So we have two turkeys.
Give me your 3. Turkey.
Well, I have
Three
turkeys, Jack.
turkeys with the 3 strikes in a row. No.
I'll go Bulgaria.
We have a Bulgaria and we have
Oh.
2 Syrias in the chat. So we have 2 turkeys. Did you say anything stunning?
Yeah, it's in Bulgaria.
Okay.
Bulgaria. Yeah.
2 turkeys. Did you say Bulgaria, Dadman?
Yep. I said Bulgaria.
Okay, 2 turkeys, 2 Bulgarias, and 2 Syria.
Yep.
So here we go.
So,
So what is the answer? Does anybody else have any guesses in the chat? I'll give you a few seconds here.
Antarctica.
Antarctica. In Turkey, pomegranates are symbols of abundance.
Gosh, I got
So
one.
in Turkey.
Wahoo.
Wow. Hey,
Interesting.
nice. Let's see.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me find 3 more.
Fallout Dave said Turkey. By the way, Tim said Cleveland. I love that.
That's a good one.
By the way, we have just about 10 minutes till the next time zone. And folks, we are an 18 plus channel. I actually have some where in the world stories that I want to do coming up soon. Some may not be age appropriate for people, so just be warned. We are 18 plus. We do get naughty at times, and there
Bring
are
the kids out of here.
yeah, and just warning everybody to be on guard, because when I do where in the world, where in the USA, sometimes they're not the most good influence stories.
Get those damn kids out of here.
We get ornery.
Grown-up time.
Yeah, so they need to hear this. But anyway, okay, Mrs., go ahead. You
Okay,
got
so
another one?
this is the last one. And
All right.
the choices are Haiti, Puerto Rico, or Dominican Republic.
Haiti. It's the closest thing to New Jersey I can think of. Where's West?
Look out below. They believe that dumping a bucket of water out the window drives away evil spirits.
New York.
If that seems a
Haiti.
little too unfair
Haiti.
to the people who
I'm
might
gonna
be
say
passing
Haiti.
by,
Yeah.
they also sprinkle sugar outside their houses to invite the good luck in.
Haiti.
Puerto Rico.
Mr. Angel
Rico.
says 10 minutes before the world
I
around
didn't
him
say it's either
erupts.
Haiti or Dominican Republic, but I'll go with Haiti.
Okay, so
Really,
we
man,
have
I go with Haiti.
two Haiti. What did you say, Bax?
Haiti.
So we have 3 Haitis, and you said
I
what
said
did you?
Haiti.
I
Haiti.
know
Puerto
what did
Rico.
Which have interesting
Puerto
names.
Rico. So 3 Haiti, Puerto Rico. Tim says Puerto Rico. Mr. Angel says Haiti, and Ani Moose says my house.
Nice.
And welcome, Anani
Nice.
Moose.
Nice. Very nice.
So glad you're here. So I think, and Mr. Angel says 10 minutes before the world around me erupts in explosions.
Oh, gosh. Phantom Outsider.
Haiti, although my one brother who is a somewhat evil spirit was in the Dominican Republic earlier this month.
Whoa.
So, all right. So how this should be interesting.
So are we ready? So
Yep.
we have some Puerto Ricos, some
Where's the bag?
Haitis, and let's see where this says. Look out below. In Puerto Rico, they believe that dumping a bucket of water out the window drives away evil spirits. If that
Cookies
seems
to Caucus, New Jersey.
If that seems a little too unfair to the people who might be passing by, they also sprinkle sugar outside their houses to invite the good luck in. Now, this
Wow.
one,
Yeah.
I'm just going to read because I don't really know how to do it where you can't really figure out. Actually, yes, I can. Okay. So we have China, Japan, or South Korea.
North Korea.
In this country, it's traditional to eat a dish with buckwheat noodles that's served hot or cold. I can't say the name of it because then you'll know. The
Yeah.
long noodles symbolize longevity, and the hardy buckwheat plant represents resilience. And when they eat them, you don't bite them. You want to eat the longest noodle that you can.
Rest well, Arfama. Rest well.
Japan.
Especially when I need them.
All right.
Good night, Arfamo. Have a good nap.
Absolutely.
So we have a South Korea, we have a Japan in the chat, and I think everybody. What did you say,
Japan.
Dad?
I'm gonna go South Korea.
Max said Japan.
I say South Korea. Why not?
Dadmans says South Korea.
I'm gonna say South Korea.
I'm still like
South
Mr.
Korea.
Angel. I was really surprised that was
Okay,
not
man.
Haiti, but the superstition.
Well, I am going to tell you, I am getting these off of a website, so it might include Haiti. I'll be honest with you, I didn't do some
But it's
deep
the one you have the right answer, like
But
they
it's
always
the
told us
one
in trivia.
that's in here. So
Exactly.
so we have some Japans and some South Koreas. We have. Let's see.
So
Interesting.
yeah.
We have a South Korea here. We have Japan. We have a China. And Mr. Angel says, if you spill sugar in my country, you get unexpected visitors. Yes.
Yeah. So, but yeah.
And Phantom says, in Japan, they love noodle slurping. Other chew your food people chew. They slurp the noodles. There's a reason for that because a lot of that, the aroma and stuff, it helps. It is actually part of the way to help the food taste better.
Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. We got 5 minutes till the next New Year's. So
Okay, so I don't remember what everybody said. And we had some South Koreans and Japans up here in the chat. You guys know what I mean in the panel. You guys know who you picked. So here we go from China, Japan, or South Korea. In Japan, it's traditional to eat tashikoshi soba, a dish with buckwheat noodles that's served hot or cold. The long noodles symbolize longevity, and the hardy buckwheat plant represents resilience.
Wahoo!
They also in Japan,
Yeah.
the Buddhist temple bells rings out 108 times as in the lead up to midnight. Each chime is supposed to root out a worldly passion such as anger, suspicion, or lust. The last toll comes at midnight to start the next year out on a vice-free foot.
No. Wow.
So that's cool.
That's interesting. All right. Well, folks, we got. If you have more, Mrs., we'll do some more a little bit later.
I do not think I have any more. I think I
All
pretty much have gone through them.
We managed to string them out over the course of 13 hours. But hey, it is now 5:56. Soon to be 5:57 in the East Coast of the U.S., which means it's 3 minutes to New Year's 2025 in the Central European time zone. So let's take a look at that map again. You will see again the countries that are part of this next round of. God, the more I say it, the more it does sound like the damn NFL draft. But hey, they're on the clock. But we got Finland, Sweden, Norway, Spain, France, Germany, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, just for you, Mr. Angel, Denmark, I guess Holland or the Netherlands, Poland, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, Serbia, some of the other countries in there, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Montenegro, and then Morocco, Tunisia, and some of the other African countries all up and down in this time zone. It's 1 + 1 UTC, which means the great UK is next on the clock after this one. Because it starts and ends with the British Empire. The sun, the old saying, the sun never set on the British Empire. Well, the same thing. All our time is based on UTC, I guess, or Greenwich Mean Time. So with that, we are under 2 minutes now for the yes. Hey, John the Beagle Dad, yes. You think time zones are confusing for you? They have been. It makes no sense with countries next to each other. And we'll talk a little bit about that, like what we saw earlier at Australia. My gosh, territory north of the South has a different time zone. So Anna's Gameland's back, ready in the UK. Woo! Good to see you, Anna's Gameland. Welcome.
And know our kitties better.
Oi.
So, oi. So, all right. Well, we are getting with ready just about over a minute. So, oh gosh. Oh, thank you for wanting to stick with us, but go make them happy. Go make them happy. Drink some bad champagne, and hey.
Oh wait, I think I have a neighbor.
Yeah, exactly. But I tell you, at least it was not like we had some fireworks last year with our friend Masters. It was like it was all shooting off next door. So all right, we're under a minute, about 40 seconds left. Countdown. What's that, Stunning?
Okay, how I look?
We have crackheads where we live. They have smoking pot.
Oh man, that always sucks. That's always bad. Well, I spent a New Year's at an
It
ER
sucks too because it's hot as shit. And
yeah.
That shit's like blowing through our fucking window.
Oh no! All right. Well, 15 seconds, folks. Get ready in the Central European time zone, Mr. Angel. This countdown is for you, sir. We welcome you.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Mr.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year to the Central Time Zone, Central European Time Zone, including all these great countries I'm going to highlight again, and then we put the UK on the clock. Next up in the third round is the UK. But we've got in this that just turned into 2025, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, France, Spain, Italy, Germany, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, Poland, Serbia, Bulgaria, North Macedonia, Montenegro, and then of course we've got Tunisia, in there, and Morocco, along with several other African countries in Nigeria, Chad. Always love the name Chad and Cameroon, Central African Republic, the Congo Republic, and Angola, and others in there. So, yay. Another new year. It must be 33 by now. No, but it feels like it. You know. But I will tell you, resting up really made a difference this year, Mrs. You warned me last year and I didn't listen to you, you know. Hey, Mrs.
Always.
I don't know.
Sorry,
I don't know.
I was coughing.
Oh, okay. But you know, I listened to you this year, unlike last year. Last year, I did not rest up and it burned me bad. So, but
Yes.
this year, now it's just getting the voice to hold out. That's the thing.
Yes. Just talk
Yeah.
low. Just don't talk real
So-
loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get why you guys just don't do, like, I don't know, some vocal warm-up exercises beforehand.
Well, I did. That's what I had at 4:00 this morning. So, but anyway,
Mine is called sinus drainage, and
Yeah.
I'm lucky I'm even talking.
Yeah, and Sashi, currently 7 a.m. there and saying good morning. How are you, Sashi?
morning.
Good to see you again. So, all
All right.
right. So, hey, we've got that. So now like I said earlier, we have got several countries on the clock now. We've got let's see, Iceland is on the clock. Reykjavik. We got Ireland. The England is on the clock now in an hour. Portugal, Lisbon in an hour, and of course the rest of Africa here, including Senegal, Mauritania, Guinea, Sierra Leone, Liberia, Ivory Coast, and Burkina Faso, Togo. So we got the UTC now is on the clock. So, but it's all good. So, folks, hey, all right. Well, let's see. So that's it with the time zones. What you were saying earlier that confuses me, the Australian time zones down here, when you've got like Sydney down here in the south in a different time zone with Brisbane and Cairn right north of it. And it's like, I don't get it, but it was different time zones there and the same continent, just north and south of each other.
I can't believe this is missing a piece.
No, man, one piece.
Oh, One Piece.
Yeah. But I think it was whoever said about the time zones. This one here is the greatest down here. It's like a very small sliver of Australia, Eucla. Yes. And it's on the quarter hour, folks. So, yes, there makes no sense in some of these time zones. So, we're good now with that. All right. And Sasha's saying hello to everybody. So, how's that coming along? This is actually, if you want to explain to everybody what you're doing with this build, Mrs.
Well, right now I'm being a little pissed off because
Oh, no. Yeah.
I know, right? That is frustrating when you're missing a piece.
There, wait.
Well, that's one we built. Did we buy that here or down in Orlando?
I think I figured it out.
Okay, good. I hope you do too, because
I was gonna say, doesn't she have like bins and bins of extra pieces?
Not necessarily.
Yeah. Let's see. Phantom Outsider clarifies Eucla is banned from 2026. Banned since 2023. He has proactively banned Eucla from next year. So.
Oh.
So it's too fun. I love it, Phantom Outsider. Definitely wonderful. So make sure you send to all these great people that are here tonight. Appreciate y'all being here with us too. So as we kick around, we still have a few more time zones to go. So Stunning, how's the diorama work coming, Stunning? I mean, it's really neat to see your work.
Well, I just finished the Japanese one last week.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, just getting a lot of things like planned up for this year because now, so I can kind of do more dioramas this year. Hopefully. But
Yeah.
time permits me.
Yeah. Exactly. So I tell you what, dude. I know you were saying about the Guy Gardner thing with Superman. I just like you said though. Now that you can actually talk with me, because I understand he had that type of haircut in the comics, and I agree. I saw what you said about the more buzz cut look, but it's just like it just to me has one of those to normie feel of like the connection with something else that's not part of the lore, But I understand it is lore in a way. What would you have done?
Well, Guy Gardner above John's for the books. They completely reworked his character a bit more, at least in terms of design, like because he gave back his ring. Because for a long time he actually didn't have his ring for a bit. He was kind of going off as another hero, and then so in Green Lantern Rebirth, that's when they kind of brought everyone back. They brought back Hal Jordan. They brought back Guy Gardner's Green Lantern and all that. And with that, Guy Gardner got his sort of more like kind of that jock buzz cut sort of deal going on. That kind of like not reimagined him, but kind of like played up the whole like make him like the jock of the Green Lanterns like sort of thing. He's just big dumb idiot, but he's also kind of he's a very, very fun sort of character, more so. But I don't know what they're doing with this movie. I don't care about this movie at all, to be honest.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, everybody, co-host Vic just joined
Current
me.
day DC.
Howdy.
Yeah, it's one of the things I've heard too is there's some indication there's going to be a ton of characters in this movie. It's like how many people can you put in a Superman without overloading it? Kind of like what happened to The Walking Dead. Eventually,
it's like with Superman, you don't need all those characters. Like, 'cause they're doing a lot of like Justice League International stuff with like Hawkgirl, and like Mr. Terrific and all that. It's like you don't really need all these characters for a Superman movie. Like, you just have it be like, because especially since this is going to be a new universe, I guess it's supposed to be separate from the Zack Snyder stuff. I think it'd be better if they just kind of stuck with just like Superman, let his world kind of build up. But it seems like they're kind of trying to do too much, trying to do a Superman's setup film as well as being a setup film for like a Justice League movie down the road, which I don't know what's going on with that. So
yeah,
but like I'm completely divorced from like DC nowadays. Like I just don't have any interest at all. So what they do, no idea, and don't care, because to me DC Universe like has been dead for a long time in a lot of media. Just feel like they went the wrong direction with the films, wrong direction in the comics now. And so it's just like, I'll just stick with what I had, with the old comics and cartoons and stuff like that. To me, that's going to be the DC Universe for me. So I really don't care what one way or another how this movie goes. So
yeah, I gotcha.
Those are my thoughts.
I gotcha
on the movie.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, the thing is, it's like how many? It's like, can we get some good Green Lantern before we keep doing Superman and Batman?
Well, maybe he will be a good Green Lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, but a Green Lantern focused movie, because that's what I say. That's what I wonder about is if you have him appearing in the Superman movie. Well, is it really a movie about Superman then? That's kind of my thing. Is how many these main characters can you keep having in one movie?
I'd rather have a good Superman movie.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, but we've already had certain good Superman movies. They've been in the past, we've not had Green Lantern, and that's one of my childhood things.
Because back then they actually understood the character.
Yeah, we finally got Iron Man as we got older, but we never really got a good Green Lantern and stuff like that. I always like characters like Iron Man, Green Lantern, and it took them. I mean, they were always looked over on the Justice League cartoons on Saturday morning, things like that. I mean, if you got in the comics, you got everything else, but if you just like watching cartoons, you really didn't get it as much as you got Superman and Batman all the time. Now, I know I'm not an expert like you guys too, but it just one of those things I've always liked Green Lantern, because when I was turned on to the animated series, that was a wonderful series to watch. I really enjoyed that. I didn't even know there was a whole universe of different color lanterns and stuff like that. So no, exactly. And that's a good comment too. Some Jane Williams, the same, because that's the thing is like we watched the the Flash. We did go to see it, and it's like, okay. I mean, and some of them lately have just been kind of like the same things again and again, or just more just meh, you know. But we had that. We also had Ant-Man, which was a bizarre movie, wouldn't you say, Mrs.?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Which one?
The last
the universe one.
The last one, the Quantumania one. I think it was the last one.
Quantumania. Yeah, it was
like,
pretty weird.
I don't know. I think most of them I didn't like.
Mr. Angel. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, and the thing is the dark model. I mean, I tell you, I like some positivity with my superheroes, but so it's interesting to see how this happens. And but like I said, I think if you, instead of coming up with the 5th iteration of Batman or Superman, let's get some of the characters that may have, So and see, Fan said that's because
in movies. So
yeah, no fear later, able to overcome fear in the space ring. LOL. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mr. Angel, you should have been in our neighborhood years ago, because we had a war zone outside our house, didn't we, Mrs.? It was always like boom, boom, boom. I mean, flashing lights and everything else. So it was beyond crazy around here years ago. So actually, people moved out over the years, and it's actually got kind of cool. But it's actually gotten more normal. So
a little quieter.
A little quieter. So.
I don't know if normal would be the right word, but at least a little quieter.
Exactly. So I'm good with that. But yeah, we've got more. Let's see. We're at UTC. We're now on the UTC. So we've got. It looks like we got 12 more time zones. Yay! Actually, no. Yep. I think it's because 7 and maybe 13 plus 14. I think it's 12. It's. No, we got, let's see, looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 12 or 13 time zones left. So, hey.
Oh, wow.
We're flying till 7 a.m. in the morning, hopefully. So, yeah. For tonight's movie, what, have y'all got a movie stream tonight? Or is it John the Beagle watching Right Stuff tonight?
I don't have a movie stream going on tonight. No. I'm kind of on hiatus with that until like January 18th.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, y'all definitely get to have some fun tonight. You know, I know you've been streaming like heck for months, so and good to see Gorilla Man again. How have you been doing?
Oh, he went to go get dinner. He'll be right back.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
To tell you, the kids were just here like banging around, so I had to mute.
No, I got you. I got you.
Walking around the house, you know what it's like.
yeah, we do that. We definitely do that. So, but yeah, it's very interesting. Max, how'd the haircut go? I know you were on camera a few minutes ago.
Good.
So,
well, as good as can be expected.
No, really.
Well,
actually, I got a haircut about 6 months ago. I finally need to get it cut again, but it got taken down near the scalp. So I like one cut a year, like a sheep.
Wait until it gets
6
all crazy
months.
before I come
Yeah, be back later. What's that studying?
6 months ago.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
He got it cut extremely short.
Like 4 months.
Mr. Angel is now saying, from the Institute of the Blind in the Netherlands, happy frickin' New Year. So, so. All right, so we've got actually somebody coming on at 6:45 too. Got a couple other guests coming in. Wow, good thing we kept going, Mrs. So,
oh yeah,
and of course we're over on the Mrs. channel and my channel too. So the Mrs. there's mine. I thought I starred yours, Mrs. Crap. So let me see this.
I don't know.
I did, but I'll put it again. Of course, we are live. Make sure you subscribe to the Mrs. and to me here. We are completing our journey around the world. So be sure to check us out. Mrs., you want to say something about yourself real quick about what you do daily?
I'm Mrs. Deadman walking 55. I do a morning stream Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. called Morning Musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking. It's your daily dose of positivity. We do puzzles, celebrations, memes, birthdays. I try to have it at just a little time where we can be positive before you start your day or when you're ending your day or um, whatever your day may be.
Yep,
Um,
absolutely.
and like I say, that's Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. On Tuesdays at 1 p.m. I do Lego builds um, or building brick builds. They're not always Lego. Um, it's called Block Party. That's at Tuesdays at
Yeah.
1 p.m. And on Thursdays at 5 p.m., I am doing puttering around in Lego Fortnite. I'm also going to start doing some um, watch parties. I want to do some uh, shows that I liked that growing up or as a young adult. Um, and so that's what I would like to do. And in October, I'm actually going to be doing, with Agent Atwood, we're going to be doing 13 Nights of Horror, where we're going to watch, I do not watch horror movies, but we are going to watch 13 horror movies for the first time. I'm going to be watching them live in a watch party. So
Mm-hmm.
you all can experience these movies with me. Well, with me experiencing them for the first time, you might have already experienced them. So that is
Yeah.
kind of what I
Uh,
have planned.
yeah, I'm not much of a horror guy, especially slasher stuff. So, but
It's
yeah,
not. It's
I
not all
know,
slasher stuff.
I know, but I'm very biased against horror movies. So, it's a inherent bias. And hey, look, it was all I could do it was bold of me for me to watch Krampus, but then I liked it and I got you hooked,
Mm.
All right. Mr. Angel said, New Year's resolution, drink more, party more, have more fun. Cheers. Yes. So do y'all have any new resolutions for 2025 coming up or any final parting shots of 2024?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
As I
That's
said
simple.
in my favorite quote of the day, kiss my
Get out of
grits.
here.
Kiss my grits.
Yeah. And of course that we understood that we lost Linda Lavin a few days ago.
Oh
Mhm.
goodness.
Yeah, it was
And
an
stuff,
homage to her and Polly Holiday. Yeah, those ladies
Yeah.
were amazing.
Yeah, I did not realize Polly Holiday was in Gremlins. I thought the only
Mhm.
thing she ever did in her life was Alice. I'd never seen her
Mrs.
anywhere else,
Deagle.
but
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And of course, it's fun watching her get
Gremlins is a horror
launched.
movie.
Well, but it's a humor. It's humor. Her humorous horror. It's not
I know.
horror like that. Although the scene that annoys the missus is the stop motion animation of the gremlins walking up the street. I thought that was cute. I thought they gave it character.
Or when they take a flying leap into the swimming pool.
Yeah, exactly. That's always great. So, Mrs. You bit your tongue on that scene, though. I know you did not like that scene. It did not age well, did you? You thought?
It did not. I felt well when you find out that he just he did it because he liked it, and then it just was awful. I felt even then. Um, he should have refrained from putting it in.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd still liked it, but it worked for me. So
Well, you like Jingle All the Way. Enough said.
hey, but it's a classic, and Home Alone 2, two very classic Christmas movies. It's all good. What?
Okay.
All right, but hey, I'm right. I'm right. That's the way it goes. Ha 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 ha. All right, so we've and that's going to come along very nicely, Mrs. You are coming along well with that. Let me put you back up to the solo layout real quick. So is that as tall as it goes?
I don't know. I'm not done with it yet.
Because I'm like, geez, it seems like as tall as that box would be, it seems like it would go a lot higher than that.
And I'm not done with it. How?
I know. Well, because you're flying. You're
man changes.
Yeah. It's all good, Mrs. But yeah. All right. So, folks, of course, what we've done to recap, we've been on since 7 a.m. this morning. We have gotten all
No,
these
we've
times.
been on since 4 a.m.
4 o'clock. Hey, 4 a.m. Yeah. All right. So what's that? That's 14 hours already. Yay. We're over halfway, Mrs.
Yeah.
So that's good. But we've got that. We are now England and the UTC is on the clock.
It sounds like it's the you're doing like the basketball draft. They're now on the clock.
Yep, exactly. Hey, I've got away with words these days, but hey, we had our friends in Australia. There's only, I think, a couple of more half-hour time zones. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, there's one in Canada, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada, at 10:30 tonight, and one other at 4:30 a.m. Marquesas Islands in French Polynesia.
They don't count.
So they don't count. Well, yeah, according to our friend Phantom Outsider, they do not count at the half hours. But hey, they are what's to come. So, but hey, so do y'all have any plans for your local fireworks? Any of y'all tonight? And you do anything special family wise?
We're just gonna hang out and watch.
Guys by our house that usually go off with fireworks. So
yeah, well, cool. Like us, some years when we're lucky, we don't have to go anywhere. And Clifton 3D is back. Yeah, Happy New Year from Germany. Still with the family. We had Clifton on early this morning. Yes, exactly. Hopefully you are having nice celebrations. Lots of fireworks and all kinds of stuff going on for you there this evening. And we're watching as a Mrs. made the money tree earlier, now working on the London call box. I guess that's
the phone box.
The phone box. Okay.
Telephone box.
Doctor Who popped in my head, and it's not blue. So
no, it is not a police box.
No, exactly. So all right, here we go.
Oops.
So let's see. You don't have any more of the traditions around the world, do you? All right. Give me 1 second.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna. I need to step out for just a second. I'll be right back, and then I will bring up some of other news stories and stuff.
Okie doke. While I'm sitting here doing this, this is a fairly quick build, considering. It's ideas. So somebody submitted this idea, and then it had to be voted on and approved. First, I had to get like so much support through the community, and then so it's quite arduous to get an idea submitted. There's apparently multiple different designs of telephone boxes. And this was the one that they picked. The books are really cool that you get with these. I was looking to see if I missed anything.
So what is it? So people vote to bring that?
Yeah, I think the process of something coming from an idea is somebody gives a suggestion, and then I don't know how it is. They have to get so much support, and I don't know how that is. I can't remember. Right. But if they reach that, and then other stuff happens, and they then the idea goes into development.
Mm-hmm.
And and it goes from there. Apparently, the book is really neat because it talks about the person who created it. It also talks
Yeah.
about like different designs, there's like 4 different phone box designs, and the one that they picked, and probably why, and it's just very, very interesting. The whole process that they went through. They also did that with the Wally that um,
Bill.
that I had built. Yes, thank you. Whatever that word is. Um, it's been a long streams. And and I'm trying to build while I'm doing this. So my concentration gets really whacked sometimes. So it's very
I feel
kind of
under my
involved.
drawstrings.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you're kind of, oh,
Well, the good thing is, I think I might have rescued my voice. I'm hopeful for.
you sound not quite so bad.
Yeah, I think I used some saline earlier, and then the tea and the honey is helping. So it's just
Good.
I mean, that's why I taught Sci-Fi Mommy and Mac, and Stunning was like, hey, I might need you, because I was afraid I was going to quit talking. I got somebody else coming in at 6:45. I think we got a couple more people coming on in a few minutes.
Okay.
So guys, thank y'all for being here, as long as y'all have and coming in. So we still, I mean, hey, the party's going to go later. So, because even if y'all do stuff, come back, we are still going, especially the overnight hours are going to be the long dry run. That's when we'll really have a party, and the crazy stuff will break out, because
we'll be friggin' exhausted.
Yeah, and I some of those stories I've got for where in the world, where in the U.S., just are going to be amazing tonight. I think if we do it, I'm going to actually bring somebody on right now. Let me send a link to them real quick, because they are ready to come in. And let's see, let's see there for that. I thought I sent. Oh crap! So I was supposed to send a link.
Oops.
So anyway, but this is another person that a lot of the people of this channel will know who this person is. We'll bring them in a second, but so I tell you, I do like your watch parties, Mommy. I do. I wish I could get some of the Muppet ones. I love the Muppets.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got to watch the Muppet Christmas Carol the other day for the first time in a long time.
I don't mind sharing with everybody.
Yeah,
come over. Like we're in season 3 of the Muppet Show.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
more the merrier.
Absolutely. More the merrier. Absolutely. I tell you, I did not realize how good the Muppet Christmas Carol was. I don't think I ever watched it though. So
it's been a long time since I saw it, and I remember watching it with my sister, and I was like, wow. I like Michael Caine anyways.
Yeah, it was he's very good as Scrooge in there. So let's see. Ready?
Okay.
So
3. Oh, 4. God, I'm such an idiot.
So why do you call yourself an idiot?
Oh,
that's
because
the thing
I'm sitting here staring right at the bag and I can't find it.
Well, that's what I always loved about you at that one church event on Valentine's Day. You're like, what's the most popular thing you say? And I said, you're an idiot. And you're like, it's like there. You just said it right there too.
You are correct.
So absolutely. Yeah, thanks everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed. We appreciate y'all being here. We appreciate Stunning jumping on in. Gorilla Man and Sci-Fi Mom be with us, and Max Redstone, of course. And we're about to have Raymond for King Dolphin TV jump on with us for a few minutes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice.
Just waiting for him to let me know he's ready in the background. So we'll say Happy New Year to everybody. Got a big party going on. So, all right. So here we go. Let's see. Hey, King Dolphin TV, Raymond, how are you tonight?
Hey, not too bad. How about you?
I thought I lost my voice about 2 hours ago, but it seems like I may have recovered.
Hello, Raymond.
Hey, Max. Raymond. Hello, Mrs. Hi, Megatron.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Molly.
Yeah.
Hey. I know how you feel, Dad, man. I've been hacking up for the past week or so.
Oh,
Actually, now it's running on 2 weeks.
wow. Yeah, I lost my voice last week, got it back, and something happened today. Mrs. has been the one really in trouble for us here around here the last few weeks.
I've heard. I'm sorry, Mrs.
Oh, thank you. I'm finally, it's now just drainage and Ucky.
Yeah,
Ucky.
that's about how I am. Right now, also, I just went to an eye appointment and they did the dilating, and it's like just like I'm all blurry.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The last eye exam I had, they managed to not do the dilating, so I was happy with that. So
yeah,
know,
it's still the bright light is like so. Well, happy New Year to all of you. I've been checking out the I've been listening as I was working and today, and it sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun. And glad I can come in and check things out before I have to do my stream.
Yeah, well, I know everybody's having a New Year's Eve party tonight. It seems like, which is awesome. It's cool. That's what it's about. We decided to. I decided to do this last year, but fell about 6 hours short. I mean, JT Kirk and Dave C came in and helped me with the Mrs. struggle through California, and we're like, I said to my friend Alaska Jeff in Alaska, sorry, Alaska, you're on your own. I can't do it. So this year I got rest. I rested up beforehand and was ready to it. One of the things that I learned last year about quarter and 3/4 and half hour New Year's, our friend Phantom Outsider is really passionate about you have to have your New Year's start on the top of the hour. No 15s, 30s, or 45s. Allow no substitute. It's really crazy. I will say that. So, but yeah, exactly. So, all right. So it's is that your link for your stream later, Ray?
Yeah, that's the link for. Oh wait a minute, no, I think that's the link for the stream.
So, all right. So and I know Sci-Fi, you got your links out in the chat, right? Too for your other channels and other stuff, right?
Yeah, they're cycling through.
Okay. So folks, Ray will be live later tonight. You always go by, say hi, check on them. We're going to be going hopefully for another 12 and a half hours to 7 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna nail this because last year I took it as a personal challenge, a loss that I failed miserably. That's why I was so frustrated and called out for a couple people because of, I did not know an hour and a half ago if I'd be talking or not. So, but it's actually, yes, we got the King Dolphin Comic Relief Crusader.
Hey, Comic.
Exactly.
Hey, Mike.
So are you doing anything special tonight or just,
it's going to be our usual, it's going to be a New Year's version of Just Cuz. So I'm going to bring some people on. We're going to have fun, tell jokes, do some games, and
why? Just cause.
Just cuz.
I like that.
Yep. So just cuz, and we'll definitely ring in Eastern time, and probably if my voice holds and if we've still got enough interest, we'll probably do Central time. I don't know if we're gonna go to Mountain or Pacific time.
Yes, Stark of Iron, hail to you. Good to see you.
Hello.
Look at that. I always think of KFC with that, which we talked to as Fermented Cinema earlier about KFC in Japan. So,
that was fun. That was interesting.
Which is interesting. Let's see, because see, folks, what we've done is we've rung in all the way from Kiribati in the Pacific, all the way. Now we're through the Central European time, and now we're on to UTC, which is we've got the UK, and which is the GMT Greenwich Mean Time with the UK and parts of Africa, Ireland, and it says also Reykjavik, Iceland also. So we've got that coming up. So all right. So we've got that's where we've been. We're going to the rest of the map here, hopefully coming out here. And I'll tell you, after this part, after the West Coast, then we got Canada, and then we got parts of Alaska. It's like it gets spread out there when we get to the far western side of the map. But hey, oh, Gorilla Sense of Thoughts. Hello, welcome. He said, "Hey, keep it down. I'm chasing my supper around." Well, good luck. Hopefully, you catch that supper very, very soon. So, but hey, it's all good. So that's why tonight is a challenge. You know, do it for the whole 26 hours and 38 time zones. Yeah. What? Hey, with great help for great people like you guys, we can do this. And
glad to help.
Absolutely. So how, hope Ray, I hope you're getting better. You know, you said you've been struggling with this illness for a couple weeks. That seems to be going around a lot of places. I've had people around here, and it's the worst is that nagging cough thing that we got.
Oh yeah. That's the worst of it.
And especially if you're trying to talk and stream and stuff, there's nothing more distracting on a stream than, so that's all that. Yeah. Hey, I failed last year. Did not listen to the misses and get the rest. So, yeah, I had to do it this year.
Because some of the time zones are on 15 and quarter hours. They're not all an hour.
And they're 26 hours too.
I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either. I do not understand it. But if you look at the map based on the UTC, that goes up to 14. There's 14 and 12 plus. It makes no sense when we're all supposedly on a 24-hour day. I don't get it.
Yeah.
So
that is bizarre.
So we're not the craziest country with times and daylight savings time then.
Oh, hell no. No, hell no. We got UCLA down here. Don't forget UCLA.
Oh, yeah, UCLA.
Yeah, the quarter hour half, which, folks, damn it, dadgummit, I'm going to do it right now. I was going to try not to do it, but hey, yeah, let's bring up our pet peeve, UCLA. Folks, this is like if not even New Jersey, say if New York had a time zone, if that maybe some of y'all, well, Gorilla Censored Thoughts, that's exactly sort of what Phantom Outsider said. If they can't do it on the 15:30s at quarter hours, then 40, if they have to do it on 15:30 and three-quarter, then they stay in 2023. They do not advance a year. Yes, Wes Cagle, he hurt New Jersey with that. But like, this is, if you've not heard the big thing about UCLA, let me get this a little larger for y'all to see. It's all right. Sorry about my alignment. I'm doing the stuff on the fly. I appreciate it. But here, this is UCLA. It's at the bottom of Western Australia, a little dot there. It only has a population of 37. It was founded in 1870s as like a telegraph station, and it's I guess 5,000 square kilometers or 2,000 square miles. Not very large, and that's it. And it's got its own time zone. Go figure. Wow. So go figure. So
does it deserve its own time zone?
Well, that's the matter of debate. Our friend Phantom Outsider has UCLA still in 2023. Yeah.
Well, there are some U.S. hospitals with their own zip code. So.
Yeah. Well, I can understand zip codes. I can understand zip codes, but yeah, a time zone. Yeah, it's crazy. So this is another one we stumbled on. So we had to invade Australia. Well, honestly, if you look at it, that tends to be one of the ones with the look at this one. Now, of course, is a continent. This is another one I don't stand. See, it's one thing in the U.S. We go from east to west. There is some alignment issues that we kind of wonder about. But look, you got Brisbane here is east. It's just it New Year before Sydney or just Sydney. I can't even keep them straight. It's just crazy, and they're on the same longitude. But yeah, we'll blame the Australians for it. So exactly, we will. But no, all these were mysteries we started bumping into last year, Ray. When I did this thing live, it was bizarre, and I was like, oh, "What and how?" And you just don't get it. You just don't understand how that it happens. And
who made these decisions?
Somebody in the world, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to do research on that going forward of who sets these time zones. Well, I don't know. I was hoping you would tell me, Max. You're the great knowledge guy out there.
Yeah.
Nope, not even I know.
It's even a mystery to the great Max Redstone.
Oh dear.
And if I was to give you my best guess, it would not be appropriate language for your channel.
I tell you, at this point, I'll take any guesses around the world. But hey, oh my goodness, it's so much funny. All right, so let's see. Where we at? We're 20 minutes away from the new year. Yeah, I'm looking at chat. So yeah. It wasn't the great. Yeah, Edison's big in South Florida, though, on the Southwest coast. But yeah, it's really fun these days. Let's see. Yep. All right. So we got another coming in. We got another guest coming in with us today. So hopefully this will be a treat. And stuff like this. We got the next time zone about to start coming up in about 18 minutes. So we're going to hit now. There are technically 26 time zones when you look at the UTC spread around the world. So, and because I don't question it because I'm living it. We start at 4 a.m. We end at 7, so that we start an extra hour early. So it does become 26 hours. So it's what it is. It's there. It becomes that. That's the missus. She's with me. So how's the telephone box coming, missus?
It's coming okay. I was trying to read why they were this many time zones.
No, great.
It's because people are fucking idiots.
There you go.
That was going to be one of my answers.
Well, you know what? I guess there's a great friend of the channel that's been a great support to the missus and me coming on right now. That's been here. It's actually we may get the honor of greeting him for the New Year's here. A lot of y'all may know this guy. He's the one, the only, the great supporter of a lot of channels around. The great Tommy.
Hello.
Hello, Tommy.
How are we doing?
We're doing good. We're doing good. It's almost time for your New Year's, right?
It is. We have literally got 17 minutes before I'm in the future, and I'm leaving everybody behind. Yeah.
That's what. Come back and tell us how the future is.
Well, our friend Sashi in Malaysia got into 2025 and said, "Turn around, and run backwards." So.
He said, "Run away, run away."
Yes, exactly. So.
Yeah. How are we doing, though, guys? Good to see you all. Good to see you.
Well, about 2 hours ago, I thought I was losing my voice. I mean, but I got it back slowly and got some tea, honey, and stuff like that. So, it's been a battle. I know you've had your stuff going. Yeah, there you go.
This is what's carrying me through from my flu. I've had this whiskey in the freezer for a good 3 months.
Wow.
So 3 months. Bloody 3 days, Muppet. So it's nice, ice cold, and it's soothing the throat just nicely because obviously you guys, Mrs. Dadman's not been well with the coof. Me and the wife have been ill with flu throughout the entire of Christmas, so it's been a bit of a downer, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks being sick around the holidays.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
At least we're managing to survive up until the new year and obviously see it through properly. The wife is now asleep, bless her up.
There you go.
But I like to see the new year through and certainly see the new year through with friends. Absolutely fantastic and amazing.
Absolutely. Let me say goodnight. Sci-Fi Mombi, I know I saw the private chat that you got to leave. You might come back later.
Yes. The Grand Admiral Mombi and Dadby are calling. So
all right. Well, hey, they are important.
That's
run and enjoy them.
The Grand Admiral Mombi is getting over COVID, so she needs me to go pick her up Sunday.
Well, you know, Mommy, you and I talked about that, like with my mom and with her surgery that went sideways this year. It's been a hard 2024 on a lot of us. So, you know, love and appreciate your mom and dad being there, and you know, thanks for coming in for a bit, and we appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care,
Y'all
Mommy.
take care. I'll see you later.
See you later, Mumba. You take care of yourself.
All right. So now we got Tomby here, who's a great supporter, like I said, the missus and me. Now, folks, you're in for a wild card treat. This is somebody I've been chatting with a little bit. Hope to get on a squirrel stream one night on a Friday night or another night. Folks, this is what comes up, comes out. I tell you, I would die to get her and the missus together, because the two of them, when they start the F-bomb the Fortnite, you guys will be in a treat for this. Yes, I build up my guests when they come in because they are the stars of the show, not me. My guests carry the show because I'm just here to push buttons and look sexy. But hey,
well, you succeeded in one thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You said the quiet part out loud, definitely.
Oh,
well, it's what I think.
Sorry.
So as long as I'm not letting them
I
on
love you.
my
I'm
own mind, I'm
serious.
okay. I know, but I was serious about earlier that one. Which country was it again where they strapped them with the switches and then rolled in the snow?
I don't know.
You
I
got
heard that.
Yeah, that was go roll in snow. Well, anyway, after that wonderful introduction. Oh God, I'm making up more words now. Introduction and side chats, a squirrel stream in the middle of an introduction, like we do. It's the one, the only, the great, the incredible. You will not believe this lady's talent of verbiage. It's the great Yarn Witch. Hello.
Thank you so much. Hello. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh.
I am so glad.
Hello, Yarn Witch.
Hello. How are you?
I am so glad to finally get to talk to you in person. We came close
Likewise.
to having you on Friday night, but things got in the way. But
things go crazy.
So anyway, great to have you in. We got about 10 minutes before Tommy has a new year, but we will be definitely talking to you a little bit more long, Yarn Witch. How's your day been so far with New Year's?
Oh, thank you so much. I can't complain. It's going good. Been able to spend most of it with some amazing people. And I wanted to come join Ring in the New Year for all of my UK friends, because a lot of dear people, including Tomby, who's like an absolute brother to me. I wanted to wish him a happy New Year.
Yeah, well, perfect time, 10 minutes. And by the way, you're now stuck here 6 minutes. You got to stay till the U.S. East Coast.
That's it. You're now trapped.
You're now trapped.
Well, no. Tommy can leave. You know the rule: hit midnight and go to bed. Most New Year's with the missus and the kids were always like, let's party. You got all this junk and all of that. 11 o'clock, everybody's asleep. So that's crazy.
I'm gonna try tonight. I'm gonna try. We'll see how long I stay up.
Well, listen, I do want to play a game with you guys after we bring in the New Year for Tomby, because I want to bring in a where in the world. I've got one of the games I love to do on the squirrel streams is generally I call it where in the USA, but it's a flexible game. I'll give you 3 states in the US and you decide where the headline is that I give it to you. Or it could be international. It could be where in the world, or even when I get really oddly specific for my UK, Australian guests, I do where in the Commonwealth as a hat tip to you guys. So, but yes. All right. So, hey, you guys out there, thank y'all for being here. Like I said, one of the graphs that I am using tonight too to keep track of everything is this wonderful map here. It's the best I got. I'm going with it. And hey, it's I don't question it. I just stay with the map, even if it's not right. I just go off the cliff with it.
Trust the process.
Exactly. And it's like people said earlier, I was announcing the NFL draft the whole time. And now, because now UK is on the clock for the next New Year. So we will bring that in with also Iceland and Portugal and some other countries in Africa, Mauritania, Senegal, and Mali, among others. So we've got that. So I know you have your special stash of stuff there, Tommy, but what else do you do sometimes on New Year's to bring in the new year when you're fully healthy?
Yeah, so normally when I'm fully healthy, the wife and I will normally just chill out with some movies in the evening. Now, obviously, I only started streaming very, very early last year, to be honest. So New Year's last year, I wasn't even streaming at the time. So this is the first year where I've been in a position where I've got guys online that I can talk to. I've got people around the world that I can talk to and ring in the new year with. So usually for me, if I wasn't streaming, it would be me, the wife, watch some TV, watch some films, and just generally chill out. The wife will be asleep by 10 o'clock, almost guaranteed. So 10 p.m., she's crashed out.
Yep.
Completely KO'd. So it's usually just myself ringing in the new year. And I'll just listen to all of the fireworks that are going around the neighborhood for 10 minutes. Try and calm the dogs down because the dogs, certainly the older of the Bernese Mountain Dogs, she really doesn't like the fireworks going off. So guaranteed in 9 minutes, in less than 9 minutes, when it all goes absolutely mental in the UK, she's probably going to be shouting.
Dogs don't like it. Our dogs, our sister-in-law's dogs, they freak out with any noise that goes, and all that. And our neighborhood used to be a demilitarized zone. It was always so loud. But Ray, you too, same thing, same question. What have you normally done on New Year's Eve, traditions, family-wise, or special things you do?
Gosh. We usually just chill. A couple times we've gone out to New Year's Eve parties, but it's just become so hard to do it. Trying to brave the elements and the idiots
there
out
it is,
there. And then I started the channel 3 years ago, and this has been pretty much what we do for since then. Once the channel was on, and we started doing the New Year's show. It's been our thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like this thing has become my thing. This is the second year. Last year, I did not listen to my wife because I was arrogant and kept streaming Fortnite and stuff leading up to the stream. And I barely made it through California or the West Coast, and I'm like, I got to drop. I had a couple people come in that helped carry me that far because I'm sitting here falling asleep on the stream, like. But listen to your wives, folks. They are right more often than they're wrong. So. But hey.
No, wait. No. No, we are right.
Yeah.
I don't want that responsibility because when shit goes to hell, I don't want to be held responsible.
Do you know what's really funny?
When I say something, I'm right. I won't say it if I think I'm wrong.
The son bought both me and the wife coffee cups for Christmas. Mine was Mr. Right. Hers was Mrs. Always Right. Needless to say, there you go. Words speak volumes. Words speak volumes.
Oh dear.
And Tam normally is. She is normally right.
Well, Stunning is our perpetual bachelor. He's the world's greatest uncle, Stunning Megatron. But yeah, he's always right. He doesn't have to worry about that issue. Or Max, I may have asked you earlier today, do you have any normal New Year's Eve traditions? Or
not since I stopped drinking. No.
Okay.
I just sort of hang around in my place.
Yeah. Well, and Tommy's right about something which has been nice that's the thing that has been really cool is meeting people from around the world. And I tell you, even though expenses they've gone up on this cost of StreamYards, by the way, support the missus on her Ko-Fi account, because it's worth it because, imagine the old days of trying to call overseas, you collect calls. And even now, I think it's still beyond cost prohibitive, but you can come through stream, you can make connection. I've talked to people personally, privately. You play Fortnite online, you do different games. And it's been one of the greatest things is being able to connect with people, like you said, in other parts of the world. And by the way, Brogu's leaving. Let's see. I'm trying to get some help me carry my gargoyle parts to the vault, and they got a problem. All right. Well, just, hey, it's not my fault. I'm not responsible. You're on your own. So, and of course, there's Stunning Sneak for his channel. So, but yeah. But yeah, great to have everybody. See, Phantom said in Time News since New Year, about time in the first Twilight Zone revival, Danny K was the palette of the Lost Hour. Lost Hour was an extra hour from the calendar changeover. Okay. Well, but yeah, it's like it's so easy to be able to contact with people even within the same country. And it's easier. I think it's a lot easier than talking on a phone, cell reception, speakers, all that type of stuff.
When they increased the price of StreamYards, I actually jumped across to another program called EV Mux, and it's basically a hell of a lot cheaper and a hell of a lot better.
Okay, well, we'll have to look at that.
Yeah, I'll send you the link for it because I mean you can do a lot more with it. You get a lot more people on there. Yeah. You can multi-stream to a lot more sources, and it's the old prices that we used to have with StreamYards.
What is this?
EV Mux. I'll put it in chat for everybody.
Put there if you can. Yeah, because the thing is, it comes down to the missus. If the missus can't use it, then it's a no go. Because she actually looked at other options, and because it was something she looked to go to other services, but still, you find what works best for you, and we'll have to take a look at it. But even having StreamYards, I mean, it's been a wonderful thing, and you could get more contact with more people, and everything, and just the ease of communication has been an improvement. So let's see real quick before I forget. We're at 6:57 in the East Coast.
Yep.
We're at 11:57 in London, so we are now going to start focusing on Tomby and the Greenwich Median Time. Woo-hoo. Yes.
The fireworks are going mental already.
Is that on your end?
Yeah. That's why I'm having to mute myself every now and again because they have gone nuts.
Nice.
No, don't mute yourself. It's okay.
Well, we want to hear the booms.
Yeah, we do.
Want to hear the boom booms.
Last year we had somebody on where the booms were literally outside their apartment. It was like,
okay, stand by then. I'm going to open the bloody window then.
All right. Oh, wow.
Yes.
We actually, from Carla Burton earlier, got to see live fireworks in New Zealand.
She did a car video?
Yeah. Well, she did it from her balcony, and we actually got to see them. We got to hear some of the pops, Yeah.
Yeah. If I had thought about, actually, do you know what? If I'd thought about it a bit more, I could have put my camera out on the front, and then you could have seen the fireworks locally. There we go.
There we go.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh, I hope the puppers are doing okay.
Yeah,
they're not quiet.
Whoa.
The UK is not quiet when it comes down to fireworks.
That's like the South. That's like where we live. Yeah,
but ours are not fireworks.
Yeah, usually they're handguns. Yeah,
usually they're shooting their guns up in the air.
Yeah, exactly. I had that,
which is not overly smart.
Not
well,
really.
I was downtown in an emergency room one New Year's Eve, and that's what was happening. So. It's like they were like, go inside.
Right.
I know.
2 minutes.
They're going nuts.
What the hell?
Yeah,
it's the UK for you, folks.
That's so funny.
I know.
Go big or go home.
Yep,
exactly. If you're going to do stuff, do it right. We're under a minute to the New Year in the UK and other parts of Africa. Brogu's not hearing it. So, do we have a permit?
Let's see.
It's not fireworks, bro. That's bullets.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if I can capture anybody firing anything out through the window.
Tommy the Huppy is saying that he likes those fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
dude.
They normally the whole estate just goes absolutely mental.
Well, we get 4. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
2025. I'm in the future.
You're in the future. Is it any better?
You're in the future, but you still got Brexit, Tomby.
Oh, yeah, but funny story. Guess who's moving to the US in 2 years?
Who?
This guy.
Oh, right. Well,
Happy New Year, Uncle Martin.
Did you decide
Happy New Year, Uncle Martin.
Hello,
did you decide on an area yet?
So we're moving to Tennessee.
Nice. That's a very nice area to go to. We've visited up there a few times. It is a wonderful area to be. So, and it's Gameland. Also, happy New Year to you in the UK.
Happy New
It's good
Year.
to see you.
Cheers.
Happy New Year, sweetheart.
Exactly.
It's
By
good
the
to
way,
see
you
you in
got a
chat.
fan already here, Brogu.
And we
Thanks
have
your great
Aw.
input.
Thanks, bro.
Terry
I get to
Rose
greet you.
is. Did you get Terry Rose?
No, there's Terry Rose down here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just popped in.
Yes. Good to see you. Yeah, Brogu, our type of New Year's downtown is like firearms. And yeah,
Yes.
I was like, I was sitting out there one year on the phone calling people outside the ER, and they're like, get in the house, get in the hospital, get in the hospital. I'm like, I'm fine. I lived it up there all my life. It's like when we had some of her sister's people come over for a football game. There were some gunshots across the street. All the people from the Panhandle were like freaking out, going down. I just sat there like, okay, it's another night. It's another night in our town. So it's like, by the way, Adam Gray, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. Good to see you.
Adam.
And
You all right, brother? How you doing?
And just
Happy
to let
New Year.
everybody know, we are both live on my channel, which is Dadman Walking 55, and on the Missus. So please feel free, like, share, subscribe to both of our channels, because I would not be here without the Missus, with me tonight. Oh, asteroids. Oh,
We're gonna do something clever.
We don't need the asteroids. Hey, our friend from the Netherlands. What kept you so long, UK?
Yeah, what can have a drink?
Indeed. Cheers.
Happy New Year, guys.
All right.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right. So what?
Cheers.
Yes.
Well, I don't have it done, but I've got the inside. I'm working on it.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, cool. By the way, but the Missus Tomby, here's oh shoot, here we go. Ah, crap, I removed the Missus. Sorry, Missus. Sorry. Here we go. Solo layout. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Making the phone box.
Oh.
The telephone box.
It's the UK telephone phone box. It's the old
Yes.
BT phone box.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it.
So
Yes,
it's,
exactly.
it's a Lego. So I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, Broken makes our night. We're all wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. So what's next in this time zone? Let me see. Let's go. The next set of New Year's will be what? Let's see. It is, what is it? It's God. We've been live for 13 hours, Mrs.
Oh wow. I was
Next
gonna ask
8.
how long you guys had left.
Well, we got it to 7:00 in the morning. That's why I'm serious. Go back, come back, hang out with us at 4:00 in the morning. We could probably use it about then on the overnight shift. But I thought I lost my voice 2 hours ago, but something I did help me. But I texted Yarny that I'm losing my voice, and I have sci-fi and some of the others came back to that. So 7:00, 8:00, Azores, Portugal, part of Portugal, and Cabo Verde. 9:00, most of Greenland and 2 other places. Of course, 10 ends up Brazil, Argentina, and more. So those are what the New Year's next on the agenda. So, and there's a Mrs. Works and celebration. She did the Sphinx for Egypt earlier. Now she's working on the telephone box for the UK. All right, let me bring Tomby back up real quick. I see that he.
Bless your heart, Tomby. Oh, I love it.
I'm just waiting for some more fireworks.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, thanks you.
What kind of neighborhood do you have? Because see, we literally years ago, before the old neighbors all left, they literally were popping right outside of our windows. Nice. I mean, and they brought in the mortars and the stuff that used to be illegal.
Look at that.
Nice.
Oh, so cool.
Oh.
Yeah. By the way, our resident alien is Mr. Angel. His ship is on a flyby, a bit of a fuel leak, so you'll love it. Oh, by the way, sorry, part-time planning. Hey, sorry about that. Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before, but welcome. 11:02 Wednesday, 1st of January here. So 11:02 a.m.
Oh.
So that's what was 11. I can't even go backwards, but welcome.
Math is hard.
Yes, I know, and I can't go backwards. Mrs. like, you numbers, she's like, you're an accountant. I'm like, well, but on the holidays and the weekends, my brain shuts off.
Yeah, right, exactly. I used to work in finances, and same thing. Like, that was a big one.
Nice.
Holy Jesus.
Part-time planning drones again.
Drones again, yeah, right.
It's a firework fest. Nice. And actually, our friend Carla Carla Burton actually had a little more distance on hers, but she did that for us in New Zealand early this morning. That's nice, Tomby.
Someone lit things up.
So,
oh, thanks for
I think
sharing.
half of the neighborhood estate just exploded.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah. We've had it before when they're popping like you were earlier, when we were hearing them earlier, when they're like every 10 seconds. Yeah.
Wow.
That's some big stuff that they got out there.
See, that's straight up illegal in our city. Doesn't stop people, but you're not allowed to light off fireworks in our area.
See, I think they changed the law in Florida because they used to not allow sales of mortars and stuff like that, but now the people have it so openly, and I think I've seen
They sell them. Before. They sell them, and
so you used to have it like to have a demolition explosions affidavit or something saying you're going to use it for construction or stuff, and it's like one of those worthless worthless affidavits. What's that, Ray? Oh, that's. Oh, part-time plumbing said I've not been able to get a mortar in years. Best to get Roman candles. Yeah, legal. Yeah, that's the thing in the U.S., especially if you're in Tennessee, somewhere down south. I think they may be legal there, but if not, you got them in South Carolina. You get in different spots and stuff like that. So, and hello, Mr. Stock. Welcome. Greetings. Happy beginning to another spin around the sun. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hopefully you are doing well. Lots of great people coming in. Lots of new names. Of course, like I said, I'm Dadman Walking 55. We are streaming on my channel and on the Mrs. Mrs., do you want to take a second and tell everybody what you do primarily?
I stream Mondays through Fridays at 10 a.m. It's called Morning Musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking, your daily dose of positivity. It's just a time to get together to start your day off on a positive note or to end your day. We have some people that they're getting ready to go to bed. And so they end the day just with a little bit of positiveness. And we have some that take their lunch breaks and join us. So, we've got all over the world people coming over. Just to have just a little bit of positivity and just get away from the world a little bit. And that's what I do Monday through Friday. On the Tuesdays at 1 p.m. Eastern time, I do brick builds. They're not always Lego bricks. They're a bunch of different kinds. I did multiple builds this evening. And on Thursdays at 5 p.m. Eastern time, I do puttering around in Lego Fortnite. I like playing Lego Fortnite, so I just kind of putter around and chat. I'm going to work on doing watch parties. I've got some TV series that I would love to share with you guys. And in October, I know that's a ways away, but I'm very excited about this. I'm doing the 13 days of 13 horror nights, 13 horror nights. And I'm going to be watching 13 horror movies. I do not watch horror movies. So none of these I've not seen them. And some of them are very, like Halloween, Friday the 13th. I've never watched them. Well, my friend Atwood is going to be my co-host. He's picking out the movies that I watch, so he knows not to pick ones that will really, really scare me.
Right.
And
that's lovely.
And we're going to we're going to do a watch party where you guys can watch the movie while you watch or hear me watching it for the first time and my reactions and stuff like that. And so that's going to be in October. So that's going to be something kind of fun to do. And then we'll probably do our 12 movies of Christmas again next year, our reviews. But I'm thinking of changing that where we'll have a watch party and then afterward do the review. So, because a lot of people, there was a wonderful movie that we reviewed that nobody saw called Klaus. It's on Netflix. It's a fantastic movie. And I would like to be able to
and Sashi
share those movies with people. And yes, and Sashi is the guilty party who on our morning show shares wonderful Malaysian food
Yes,
recipes.
exactly.
Oh
And,
yeah,
Exactly.
yes.
By the way,
and
let me
oh
say
my gosh.
But Comic Relief Crusader said you're the epitome of positivity, and he did have a name help in naming that morning musings show, I believe.
Yes. We were
Exactly.
trying to figure out a name, and he
The
said, "How
great,
about morning musings?"
the great Sandra Feliciano is in here too, saying made a little crochet penguin for her youngest granddaughter.
Hello, honey.
Nice.
Oh, I love it.
By the way, we got two great people of fabrics and creations. I'm sorry if I trivialize the titles and stuff, but I know they're all just things. But the Mrs. loves her stuff. Yarn Witch is very crafty too. Although you really confused me when you said that you're so klutzy.
I know. I am a little on the clumsy side, but I do knit, crochet, and I do have a yarn dyeing business as well. So I absolutely love that.
I do look forward to having a quilt stream with all the ladies at one point sometime. I've talked about it for a long time, and I really like to do it because, like I say, I like topics of interest and learn about stuff. Megatron, let me see. I'm trying to get Megatron back in here.
Really, Dad, man.
Yeah,
quilting.
Yeah, quilt. Yeah, why not?
Hey guys,
yeah, Ray.
Sandra said if you want, I can show you guys.
Absolutely, we would love to see it.
Yay!
And Comic Relief Crusader wanted a good name for the missus, and it stuck.
Oh wow,
it's a good one. Cool. I love starting my mornings with the morning musings, having a cup of coffee, and it's
thank you.
It's a lovely show.
By the way, speaking of morning, Sashi's back after getting breakfast.
Sashi!
Greetings to everyone. How to make a bigger breakfast after the fruit and veg. Yes, we celebrated. We celebrated with him.
Job. Can we full screen?
I'm trying to.
That is adorable.
I love
It's amazing.
That is adorable.
Oh, the feet. Oh, that's great.
Oh, bless.
I love that. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah.
And she doesn't think this one is great, but I do.
Oh, tell her stop. She's her own worst critic.
This is fine. This is absolutely fine. But
I love that one.
She made this one.
Oh, that is so funny.
Say hi to Trike for us.
Oh, hi, Trike.
Here he comes.
Here
he comes, Trike.
Hey, Trike.
Hey, Trike. Oh my gosh, yes, I love them. I think they turned out phenomenal.
They're adorable. Yes.
Exactly.
Good job.
Wonderful.
Does she crochet ladders? Those because those look really nice.
Like kind of one-offs.
She crochets a good amount.
Those look really nice.
What happened was for Christmas, my oldest granddaughter wanted an axolotl.
Oh, yeah.
She saw it at the market, at the holiday market. I was doing a book event at. She saw it and wanted it, but they wanted a lot of money. So Sandra just said, "I'll make you one."
Oh, that's perfect.
Within a day, within a week, she made the axolotl. Now, of course, when she showed the axolotl, the younger granddaughter gave the where's mine?
Yeah.
Where's mine?
Mm-hmm.
So Sandra said, give me a pattern and I'll make it. And then she selected this penguin. This penguin did come out so cute.
That's beautiful.
Those are adorable.
It's very Chilly Willy.
Yes, it does. It looks very Chilly Willy.
I think it's fantastic. She did a great job.
She did. It's an outstanding job.
I think we lost Stunning, but I think he had reception problems.
And of course, oh my God, look at him posing.
Yeah, connections. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Definitely, especially later tonight. We may need the help later in the evening.
Oh, it's in my box.
So that's Trike.
Hi, Trike.
Oh, what a sweetie.
I've heard about Trike.
There's Trike.
Thank you. I'm so sweet. Thank you, people in my panel.
You're just so adorable.
I'll be back and I'll be back and I'll show you one of the other things she made.
All right. Yay. Well, we're going to transition. God, I keep the word.
Dadman's transitioning. Hey, Dadman, what are your pronouns going to be?
Caesar.
It's F-U. How about that?
Yeah, that works. That works. What's going on with my camera?
We like pronouns.
I will say fuck you. That's the thing. Sorry, Ray. I'm sorry I had to say one for Max Redstone's Great. But hey, folks, we're going to go into an article. Comic Relief Crusader cannot play on this version. Like I said, we have a game that I usually play. We got 45 minutes till the next time zone that's there. Mrs., I may need you to take in case I get locked up here. Shadow of the Raymond, hey, popped in to say Happy New Year. Hey, past midnight here in the UK. Welcome in. Hey, good to see you. No, there's no pro nail game like that here. No, it's no, I do my own thing. Although I did borrow this from a radio station in Tennessee.
He's going to transition.
No, I'm not. Dude, don't make me come to California and kick your ass. Okay,
it's going to be
now.
It's going to be like a caterpillar.
All right,
in a Christmas.
He's a beautiful butterfly.
A beautiful butterfly. Okay, let me bring this article. What? That's.
I just love that. That's great.
All right, missed my. Damn it! I hate this thing sometimes. It's like the old computer. I got one that Mark D with a C set. So okay, all right. Let me see the news article. I'm going to bring this up, folks. We're going to do this one as part of We're in the USA. So what I will do, it's one of the routine bits that I do on my show, where I give you a headline. I'll give you 3 states. I will give you the 3 states. I will read the headline, and it is your job to tell me where this happened.
Oh dear.
So exactly. It always scares me when somebody says "oh dear" like that. So
just because I know I'll fail.
Now this is a polite story. You know, I got some really racy stories for later. So, all right, B from O's here. Right now it's a party. So. Good to see you, Mrs. All right, there you go. That's okay. All right, it's not too late back. All right, because of people that have outguessed me and have psychoanalyzed me and my tendencies, Tommy, I know you're at a little disadvantage. It's going to be stateside, okay?
That's all right. It's fun.
He's got to get to know his future home.
I've got to figure it out, especially when I go for citizenship. I've got to know this.
All right. Well, hey. All right. Well, we're going to do this. Let's see. Okay, we are going to go. Here are your 3 states here. Hey, DJ Knight's happy. Hey,
DJ Knight, how you doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Folks, if you've never played this game, it's usually one that we have a lot of fun. The longer you'll stay, we got some crazier headlines tonight. But absolutely good to see you.
Man, did you see Adam Gray?
I did. Yeah, okay. I did, but
okay, hello. I didn't know if you said hi, and there was just a lot of stuff going on, and I just
it's chaos. It's pandemonium. Just make sure you like my wife's channel and subscribe to her. So, all right. Well, let's see what Ray has here. So.
Oh, very nice.
It's a little layout.
Look at the dolphins.
Oh wow. Well, that's why Ray's King Dolphin TV.
That's good. So, like that.
Did she
use of negative space?
Yeah, no, I love that. I've been curious about. Okay, actually, hold on, my question. I was going to ask for like what kind of stitches were where, but I'll stop.
No, ask. Go ahead. That's
she'll answer in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious if like the mesh is done by because I've never done this before. I'm curious.
It's all what?
Done by.
It's all double crochet.
She says it's all double crochet.
Okay, that basically answers. So I'm guessing the mesh is double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, or something like that, and then the dolphins themselves is just all double crochet on their own. That's what I was going to ask.
That's what yarn witch. Yes, you don't have to ask.
Like a chain, it's double crochet, chain 3, double crochet, and then a bunch of double crochets in a row.
Oh wow!
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That is so cool.
Nice.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
Yarn witch, this is kind of like what happens on a squirrel stream. I'm not in charge of jack crap anyway. It's like it goes in whatever direction it takes. So if you got questions on that, feel free to say it. Your questions, you're more than well. By the way, Santa Megatron sub to your channel because your avatar has cool green hair.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Now if we could appreciate that. Now you wonder about real green hair. Man. Get on. Well, Max, one time we actually gave a headline, and I swear to you, it took 30 minutes to read the answer. So, because we kept going in channels. So
let's make sure that you quantify that it was not we. It was you.
It was the editorial we.
Yes, exactly. Everybody on the panel. So, but hey, squirrel. That's why we call them squirrel streams. But Yarn Witch, green hair in real life.
Well, I wish. I want to, but it takes money to do that, and
yeah,
I
and it's
can't
the
really
bleaching
do that,
thing too.
so-
Yeah, I know. It's just,
Yeah, I dream
No.
of having green hair. I have had it for years, so I'm just gonna live vicariously through my avatar, where she has amazing gothy makeup and green hair. But
There
in
you go.
reality, I can't afford to
Oh
keep
my
up green
God,
hair, and
Tommy.
I'm too lazy to do music or to do makeup.
Tommy, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
It's an
those are
inside joke.
truly, those
It's an
truly
inside
are.
joke. It's an
No,
inside
but
joke.
they truly make them.
So do
They
you
do.
do you stitch
Yes.
somebody's name Willie or William on it? I'm
So
just
this has
kidding.
become an ongoing gag.
Yes, but
Okay.
they truly do.
They
I actually
do.
found one. I was cleaning up my grandmother's house, and she had a willy warmer.
Oh my God!
I was going to say,
Yes.
why does your grandma have
Your
a willy?
grandmother?
No,
That
she
lady?
was married to my grandfather.
No.
What?
Oh dear.
That's like my grandmother. The stuff
tickled
we
me
found at
inside.
my.
That's tickled me.
We found
Right,
like.
me too.
Well,
Oh,
that's
for
where
fuck's
I don't.
sake.
I don't know which is worse, that or what we found at my grandmother's
What you
house.
found
in
at
West
your
Palm Beach.
grandmother's house. What we
I
found
won't
at your
even.
grandmother's house was
I'll
much
just-
worse.
All right, but anyway, all right. So anyway, wow, yeah, that's one for our late night squirrel streams. Another time I could go more into that when we go off the reservation. You've got to make one of those Tommy and Yarn Witch one Friday night if y'all can,
Yeah.
because it's wonderful.
100%.
But yeah, it would be wonderful because we do go crazy. So Yarn Witch was always worried about, well, what about this? And I'm like, look, when it happens, it happens. We Mrs. says we try to stay PG-13 a lot of times, but then again, and you sometimes it's the worst possible people.
This is what I say. I say we strive to be PG-13, but we can't guarantee we won't jump into the 18 plus pool. We might just stick our toe in that 18 plus pool, or we might just dive completely in and just get completely submersed. So understand that it could be whatever it will be.
All right. So whatever y'all do, make sure you subscribe to Mrs. channel and my channel too. So, So, all right, here we go. Finally with the headline. Okay, somebody make a joke about that headline. Okay, I know y'all want to think about it, but go ahead. All right. Okay.
There.
So the choices: Tennessee, Kentucky, Oklahoma. Man driving stolen vehicle caught with rattlesnake, uranium, whiskey, and firearm.
The fuck?
Oh. Tennessee.
Man driving stolen vehicle caught with rattlesnake, uranium, whiskey, and a firearm. Did this happen?
I'm going to say
Tennessee,
Kentucky.
I'd say New Mexico.
Tennessee. I'm going to say
Ray?
Oak Ridge.
Ray said Mexico or New Mexico?
New Mexico. New
Oh
Mexico.
my gosh! See,
Trike
Mr.
agrees
Angel's
with
right.
me.
Yarn Witch, Tommy. This is like you said. This is the average scroll stream. Okay. All right. All right. Let me go around the panel and I will ask y'all. I'm trying to conduct this, but I conduct nothing. So, okay. Yarn Witch, you go first. So, what do you say? Tennessee, Kentucky, Oklahoma.
Kentucky.
All right. You go Kentucky. Tommy, what do you say? Tennessee, Kentucky.
Oklahoma.
Okay. King Dolphin TV, what do you say? Do you really stick with New Mexico?
It's one of those three.
One
I'd
of those
say
three.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay. Max Redstone.
Tennessee, it's too close to Oak Ridge.
What's so funny? I hear all about Oak Ridge Nissan on the sports animal up in that channel, that place.
Oak Ridge is where they make nuclear material.
Oh, really? You know what was so freaky? The missus and I, last year when we went to Colorado, we went to Grand Gulf, which was a Civil War battlefield. It's a very small spot where Grant crossed the Mississippi. Mrs., you remember, I've got to find that picture. It apparently was within 10 miles of a nuclear plant because it had a radioactive fallout zone warning sign. I'd never seen that in my life before. You remember that, Mrs.?
Yes. It was like, and I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it and I'm reading and I'm going, no. And it was, warning, if there's a nuclear accident, this is within the death zone.
Nuclear.
Oh, just stop.
All right. So okay. So Mrs., what do you think?
I said Tennessee.
Okay, so Tennessee.
Did I say Tennessee? Yeah, I said Tennessee.
Okay, Yarwitz, did you have something else there?
Nope. Nope, just
Okay.
Kentucky.
All right, Kentucky. Okay, Brogu says Oklahoma. Let's see if I can find all the answers down here. So feel free, give your casting magic spells in Christian language. Okay. Knitting nerds, yes, we like it. So let's see. Going through here.
Trike says it's the country of woof.
Okay, Brogu says Oklahoma. Woof. Okay. I say corduroy pillows. No, I think we saw that at a store recently. Mrs. showed me that. So,
what?
Corduroy pillows.
They're making headlights. No. Have you heard that they're about the new corduroy pillows?
Yeah.
They're making headlines.
I don't get it.
What is corduroy?
It's
like that fabric that's ribbed. So if you lay on it, it makes indentions in your head.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Headlines.
Headlines.
Okay. All right. Oklahoma. Brogu says rattlesnakes in Oklahoma. Mr. Angel says Kentucky has the best moonshine. Let's see. 30 minutes later. Exactly. That's what happens. That is what happened. So
I don't understand the issue at all. I am never distracted on my streams ever, and I never ramble on ever.
Off.
No, you don't. You're such a focus of efficiency
you're
and
bloody
business.
distracted at the slightest thing. Drop of a hat. It's like
exactly.
I need to catch up with chat.
Hey, that's why you fit in normally right here. You're just a natural. This is what I do all the time.
I love it. No, this is exactly what I do. Yes,
exactly.
Yeah, Tommy's right. Anything happens, and I'm just squirrel.
I mean, it's the chat takes over. I mean, I'm not even in charge of the stream. Cheers, Finity. Ribbed, yes, for your head pleasure. Okay, for your pleasure. Okay. All right. Anyway, all right. We got all the answers. So let's read the headline and give the answer. Oklahoma man driving stolen vehicle caught with rattlesnake, uranium, whiskey, and firearm. Please say.
Liar. I was so sure.
It was the rattlesnake for me, because the rattlesnakes really only come from a fair few places. I know Oklahoma's one. Texas is another, but I don't know of any in Tennessee. Hence why I'm moving there.
That's a really good point.
Well, the article goes on to read, officers in Oklahoma made a startling discovery after arresting 2 people at a traffic stop, only to find that the vehicle contained a rattlesnake, a canister of uranium, an open bottle of whiskey, and a firearm, authorities said.
Well, what was the guy doing with the firearm?
What's that?
What was the guy doing with the firearm?
I will read the article and see what they say. An officer pulled over two man and a lady for driving. Folks, don't have expired tags in the U.S. That's the fastest way to get pulled over or get booted anywhere.
Especially if
don't
you have
go downtown.
uranium in your car.
Well, downtown, our downtown of our city is like, it's an automatic boot. Yeah,
I mean, the uranium, because they don't exactly say how much uranium they do actually have.
Right.
Well, it could be just a school sample, which is easily obtainable.
Yeah, well, we will see. Mr. Angel, the chat is rebellion. Viva la revolution. So there's my French for the night. So, all right, okay. Let's see. Expired tags. Yeah. Hey, that's Max. He got a haircut too today. So
Max is wearing a fucking fruit bowl with LED strips on it.
He's an alien. It comes in. West Cagle has rattlesnakes in New Jersey. So, all right. So let's see. The timber rattlesnake. Okay, let's see if we can finish the article. The officer discovered that the person was driving with an expired license, and the vehicle, a Ford Explorer, was impounded because it did not have insurance. Later discovered the vehicle was also, guess what?
Stolen.
Yes. Stolen. No.
Yeah.
So quote is so when the impound of the vehicle begins to start moving compartments, here's the rattlesnake in the back seat. It surprised the officer. As they continued to search the vehicle, they spotted an open bottle of Kentucky Deluxe whiskey near a firearm. They discovered a container of yellowish powder labeled uranium. The accused told officers that he had uranium because he recently purchased a Geiger counter to test metals, and
Perfectly reasonable.
and the chemical
Yes.
element came with the purchase.
And it does. Technically, you can purchase them.
I guess so. He joked with the
Because it's only a
officers.
small. It's literally the smallest
Tom,
amount. You're talking
it's
about
not-
micrograms.
It's not done, Tommy.
Oh.
It's not done, Tommy. It's not over.
No, no.
He joked with
But wait, there's
officers.
more.
He joked with officers that he was trying to create a quote super snake.
Oh,
There's one for your Willy warmer.
That
Legend.
poor snake. I'm glad they caught him. What the fuck?
Well, they did
Oh.
say that they were under the influence of alcohol. They did
No
not appear
kidding.
under the influence of alcohol, but he was arrested on charges of possession of a stolen vehicle, transporting an open container of liquor, operating a vehicle with suspended license, and failure to carry a
He
security
was
verification
genetically
form.
modifying a snake while under
Yeah.
the influence.
That's amazing.
Yes, something like that.
That is a level of fuckery that should get at a minimum of 5 years prison.
Well, the
Yeah.
other person was arrested on charges of possession of a firearm after a former felony conviction. So that's my God. See, this is what's poor sad. What did the snake do? They took it and euthanized it, unfortunately.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
What does
I mean, why
snake
don't they
do?
just let it go free? Just let
Right.
it loose in some school
It
field
might
or
have
something.
been. I,
Clearly wild caught.
Yeah.
Let it get a bite on the guy first.
Yeah.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
oh,
At
but
least
No,
with a
I know.
chick, right?
I don't
Well, I
want a
know.
radiated snake biting a crazy person.
Oh, by the way, hey,
And
to
imagine
Tommy-
that
to-
them-
Isn't
to
it
Tommy's
like dog
point,
bites
the-
man?
they did inspect the uranium. The uranium did not result in charges because he was carrying the amount was within a legal limit of what
Yep.
he was allowed to carry. So,
Because Geiger counters usually come with some to test the actual device because it has to pick up a certain amount of rads in order to be actually calibrated. So normally it comes with a very finite amount of micrograms,
Yes.
which gives
Yeah.
off X amount of rads and then calibrate.
and let me say thank you, Comic Relief Crusader, for this wonderful headline. These are stories I'm looking for. So, folks, if you ever have headlines like this, feel free to share them with me because some of them I try to. I don't want everything to be like X-rated news because we got some really interesting ones. But this is good, stupid criminal stuff. These are types of stories. So if you DM to me on Twitter, Jess or Mod loves to send me food pictures and other stuff. I love to. So if you get this stuff, Mr. Angel, of course, is, oh dear God, this guy thought radiation snake mutation in one generation. It was Homer Simpson. Yes, and Cocaine Bear was an awesome movie. So, now
Yes.
Snakezilla. Great.
Oh, boy.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Snakezilla.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad,
Snakezilla.
man, I'm going to step
Yeah.
away for a second to get some food.
Absolutely.
And we'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
You
I was
take
like
care.
it-
We're
I was
going
like
to
it-
7 a.m. We're going 12 more hours. So, hey, feel
You
free.
can do it.
I'll be muted, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I was
If you
like
need to
it-
drop, go ahead. Whichever's easier.
Okay.
All I
You-
could think of was that this guy was going, "Whoa, Peter Parker! I wonder if I radiated this snake and it bit me, if I'd become like a super snake guy."
You wonder
Oh,
if
that would be
some,
hilarious if he did.
Yeah, it would be.
Mate, that'd be awesome. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I could say I
Darwin
could see
Awards.
it. It just seems like, yeah.
Oh,
coming
and
up, so-
anti-derivative Jill's here. Hey, Jill. Good to see you.
Hello.
Happy New Year to
How
you
you
too.
doing?
Good to see you too. So, folks, we got. Oh yeah, you better get to the store. You better get to the store. Although he's a couple hours behind, and the great Alberta. So he's got a few. Oh God, I'd be a bit rattled if he did. Okay, we still have not finished the story. By the way, they said he was within his rights to have the snake. In the quote, in the state of Oklahoma, there are certain seasons where you can hunt rattlesnakes. This just happens to be one of those seasons. And the police was asked if it's the first he'd ever encountered a discovery like this. So they had to call other municipalities regarding how they handled similar situations about the situation. So, hey, folks, that's the first story. And I guess what do we get? Like 30 minutes or 20 minutes on that one?
Oh, easy.
It's like
30.
it's what's so wonderful. It's like, hey, it's all good. I'm gonna put Max in the back room just in case. weird
Into the
things happen.
corner.
Exactly. Well, hey, just for that.
Don't put
This is-
Maxie in the corner.
Hey, but I put Yarnwitch in the corner just for the fun of it.
Damn it.
Welcome.
No one puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nah. All right. Well, hey, all right. Let's see. So this is kind of what the story is. Like I said, folks, if y'all have other news stories, I'd love to see those stories. Feel free to share them with me. so that I, because it's been hard to find different variations of stories. That's the thing is I tried to stop. You're just encouraging bad behavior, B from O. You're just encouraging it. So, all right, let's see. All right, well, we are going to go. Let's see. Let me see. Let me go. We are going to do a Where in the World with this one. All right, for our friends overseas.
Where in the world is Carmen?
All right, and it may actually be a Where in the Commonwealth. Let me bring the story up, and we shall see. Let's see. All right, let's see. What bringing this.
Okay, this is. I got to say, this is a really cool build.
Yeah.
Because they.
Let me make you large again.
Well, no, you don't need to show. What they do is they have a certain phone box here that's in here, but they have different models, and here's the different pieces where I can modify this and make it a different model of the phone box.
Oh,
cool.
That's kind of cool. I was trying to find the book. Who knows where I put the book? But yeah, I didn't realize that. I was like, why do I have all these extra pieces? But that's why. So I made them. So I'll find a spot to put them.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's really cool.
All right, here we go. My link didn't work right. So, all right. So, okay. All right. So they'll take the misses off this. So, shoot, I keep doing the wrong dang one. I keep going down the bottom one instead of, see, exit solo layout. Okay. Phrasing, yes. It's a red Sardis, is what B from O's saying. All right. So let's see. We are going to make this a Where in the Commonwealth in honor of Tomby and our UK friends, and of course Australia and Canada. So those are your three choices. We're going to say the UK. We're going to say Canada. I'll call it Canada just for the fun of it. And we will say Australia with this one. All right. So we're in the Commonwealth version with this story. These are your three countries in the world with it. Man arrested for drunken driving of a motorized beer cart.
Motorized beer cart.
Motorized beer cart. Did this happen in the UK, Canada, or Australia? Terry Ray's saying our 51st state. Okay. So,
hell yeah.
So, okay, what do y'all think? What happened with this one?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine, Ray. Okay, Ray says UK. All right. Mrs., what do you think?
Motorized beer cart. What? Read it one more time.
Man arrested for drunken driving of motorized beer cart.
I'm going to say UK.
Okay, you say the UK. Also, Tomby, what shall you say?
Up, you're muted.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh. God damn it. I'm going to say Australia because we don't actually call them beer carts in the UK. It's a very Australian thing to say.
Okay.
In my
view. I will say it's a Huffington Post article. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So
hi, Mr. Angel. Mr. Angel is saying good night, goodbye.
Yes.
Good night.
I hope you enjoyed your fireworks, and thanks for coming on the stream. It's really good to hang out with and talk to you again. DM me again on Discord soon, so we can talk and catch up after these many months. I appreciate you because I need to talk somebody's ear off. So I like
you take care, Mr. Angel.
Exactly.
Happy New Year,
brother.
So okay, so you go with Australia, Tommy.
Yes,
okay.
Sir.
All right, Yarn Witch, you're on the clock.
Oh God, I can't decide. I'm gonna be the odd man out and go Canada.
Okay, Canada. All right, we
blame Canada.
Exactly.
Blame Canada.
51st state.
Blame
our 51st state.
Mr. Dadman, Anna's Game Land is off as well, sir.
Oh, okay. Thank you for spotting that. Sorry, I've fallen behind on the chat thing. I'm not used to chat.
up.
Yes, going to celebrate New Year. Hey, you go have fun. Anna's Game Land, thank you for coming in so much today, early today, throughout the day, and then tonight. Thank you for some. Thank you so much, Anna, and I hope to talk to you one day. And thank you for being here so much tonight. Thank you, everybody, too. So, okay, UK,
Anna,
Canada.
you take care of yourself, sweetheart.
Absolutely, she's a great person.
Or happy birthday,
Hey,
happy New Year.
Yarnwitch, I've been trying to say happy birthday all damn day. So,
Oh, thank God, it's not just me. I'm
It's
grabbing
not just
another
you.
beer.
I know. Well, I'm not even drinking. Jeez, imagine if I did drink. But all right, Ray, what did you say again? Did you say Canada?
No, I said UK. They're pretty stuck up.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Man arrested for drunken driving of motorized beer cart in Australia.
Really?
Yes.
As soon as you said it, I wanted to change, but I'm like,
well,
no.
Let me see if I can.
Nicely
let's
done.
see. Let's see. I'm going to bring the article up here, and you can see the picture that's associated with the article. Let's see. Let me see if I can get this. Let me blow this stream up. Yeah. Okay.
A
that
beer
worked.
cart in Australia.
Yes. Here we go.
That's
Here's what it. There you go.
It's really, it's very, very direct language. Beer carts. I know of beer carts in Australia. We don't call them beer carts here.
Yeah.
What do you call them?
Yeah. We just don't call them anything because we don't have them.
Oh.
Damn. Santa Megatron. Hey.
Happy birthday.
West Campbell's 2 for 2. And it's a great bear himself. He's back from hibernation. Snorter Poopa's Cooper.
I nailed it 100% too. B from O. Wrong.
Yep.
But yeah, let's see. I will bring the article down and I will read it. Motorized toilet. See, Stunning and I are pitching, and Yarnwitch, you game, Tomby, you do game, because Stunning and I are arguing with the missus and everybody else over here. We need toilet game chairs. We don't even have to get up and go to the bathroom. You just keep playing your game nonstop.
That's what a shiwi in a bottle was invented for.
Well, hey, we just make a hole in it and go right down under you. So
rabbit meat hole.
Yep.
This is just a cricket. Okay. All right. And B from O said that's exactly what he pictured. Yes. And it is. It's like got a little engine on it and the handlebars. But the details of it.
Cooler.
Yeah, this has happened in several places. But the particular story I had was in Australia because I think somebody put in the chat about one in New Mexico. Terry Rose did. Yes, there have been different. There are lots of electric shopping carts inside Walmart. Tommy, wait till you move to Tennessee. You have got to go to Walmart. That's the first thing you have to do.
Oh
God! We've got Walmart in the UK. It's just not as big as.
No. The people. Go ahead, Mrs.
Oh, right. Okay, so we're talking about
a Southern Walmart.
People.
The Southern Walmart is a sight to behold.
Yeah.
Just
Raven, what do you think about your visits to Walmart? Try to go before 6 o'clock, right?
I don't do Walmart anymore.
Oh, you don't? Yeah. Well, that's okay. Well, you're safer then, probably.
See, I've never been to a Walmart that lived up to the cliche, but I'm also in the far northwest, so I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check these southern Walmarts
You're gonna have to move to
guess.
Tennessee as well. Then you're gonna have to move to Tennessee as well.
Even Snorter Poopas, no Walmart. I will say we have visited Pigeon Fort a time. I'll talk to y'all more about it off air, but it's a nice place for tourists to go. If you like snow, if you like your mountains, it's got that right balance. I don't know how it'd be to live there because there are parts where traffic is a nightmare. I would imagine you'd hate it as a resident, but as a tourist, though, it's been really nice for us to pass through, stay a few nights, and if you like the mountains, it's definitely a good spot to be. So anywhere in Eastern Tennessee really is, or even Western North Carolina, those are good places. But of course, Western North Carolina is recovering from the effects of Hurricane Helene that happened earlier this year, because all the mountains are part of the interstate washed out one spot. So, that's the one thing is the rain. I don't know. You might be used to it with your terrain over there, Yarnwitch. I'm not sure. Yeah,
I have to have rain. I actually I moved to Eastern Washington for, I think it was about 6 months. And it's, if you don't know, Washington is split into two. We've got mountain range and like going down the middle. And on the west side, green, or it's super green, rain all the time, yada, yada. On the east side, it's flat, dirt, dry. So I moved out on the east side for half a year. I was miserable, absolutely miserable.
Yeah.
Started dealing with depression. I missed the rain and the trees so bad. And as soon as I came back to the west side, felt way better. So I have to be in a swamp. I'm a swamp hag.
All right. Well, that's okay. Who likes their mountains and cooler weather? Because we got plenty of swampland in Florida to sell you.
I love it.
Hey. But
No,
yeah,
you don't want our swamp.
yes, Santa Megatron, the Lazy Man Toilet Chair 2000 will come equipped with air fresheners and Febreze shooters, so you don't anger your wives or mistresses while you do your business in the living. Exactly, stunning. See, he's the creative brain behind it. I'm just the pitch man, so we can answer all of your questions.
A company called like Bachelors LLC or something like that.
Exactly. I don't want to stop a Fortnite stream. Just sit there and keep going. Well, we will not get to another story before the next time zone, but let's see. Let me read the story. Basically, let's see. Plenty of drunk drivers spend a night in the cooler after they get busted. Very few have spent a night on the cooler before their arrest. Police say in Australia that the man was under the influence driving without a license in Noosa on June 16th when they spotted him behind the wheel of a motorized beer cooler. This is back from 2011, so it's a fairly old article. The 23-year-old had reportedly outfitted the cooler, known in Australia as an Esky, E-S-K-Y. Esky, with a 50cc two-stroke engine.
Oh, my God.
At a recent court hearing, hey, it's Australia. Everybody says, like, especially Melbourne is like Florida. It's like, hey. But recent court hearing, his attorneys managed to convince the magistrate to grant an adjournment as they sought to determine whether the motorized cooler, quote, was in fact a motor vehicle. So
when asked, hear that argument.
When asked by the magistrate how much beer in his vehicle he could carry, reportedly he said at least a couple of cartons. Oh, dear God. That's so. But of course, he's not the first man to find himself in legal trouble for allegedly driving an icebox after having a few too many cold ones. 2008, a New York resident was charged with DWI, an aggravated unlicensed operation of a motor vehicle for allegedly swerving in the streets and driving on the sidewalk on a, quote, cousin cooler.
Cousin cooler.
Yes, exactly. It's Bachelor's Business. Hello to Dalek 451. Good to see you tonight.
Happy New Year, Dalek. Good to see you. Good to see you.
So, all right, and we got Max Redstone back. Hey, Max, you're back.
DWS, it's driving while stupid.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much Florida. So,
and Tommy, if you want to know what Walmart is like, chavs everywhere.
Really,
just chavs everywhere. All right,
yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah. By the way, West Cagle,
considering I live in Essex currently, it's like Chav Central.
Well, by the way, West Cagle is the king of New Jersey. We all held a king New Jersey with West Cagle. If it's bad, if it's not Florida, it's New Jersey. But he's saying Washington is split in two. I guess you might know which. The West side is insane. East wants to be part of Idaho.
This is 100% correct. 100%. The West side is very, very very woke, and then the east side is like, get me the fuck out of here. Please take me Idaho.
Well, that's like North Florida is really essentially South Georgia, South Alabama. When you go south to I-4, they don't know what sweet tea is, and it's like a lot of New York, New Jersey. Southwest part's not so bad, but when you get south of there and you're southern, you're like, I want some sweet tea, and they're like, huh?
Here's some packets.
Yeah, we got packets.
What?
Packets.
I know better.
Packets.
As the Brit on the panel, you don't know what tea is anyway.
No, I know. We got a Fred Daisy Blossom. It's British and and she's like, yeah, yeah. So I know not to argue about tea. So you guys, I'll trust y'all with the tea. We'll stick with the black coffee. By the way, I know everybody that drinks coffee here. How do you drink your coffee? Because I tell you what, my granddad taught me how to drink coffee, which is black as night, float iron, good strong black coffee. How do y'all drink your coffee, Raymond? Do you drink coffee?
Yes, I usually do cream and sugar.
You do a cream and sugar? Okay. Mrs., when
You
you
know,
do
I like mine black. I don't like anything in it, and I like it strong.
Yep.
All right. Tommy, what I mean,
Well, the funny thing is with coffee is that I've been a tea drinker all my life. I've only started drinking coffee was middle of last year.
well,
So
if you
that was
move to
pretty
Tennessee, you're
much-
gonna have to drink coffee. You know, you get
Yeah.
a job in Tennessee, you're gonna have to drink coffee because it's pretty much a staple in the morning. But go ahead, sorry.
But the middle of last year, one of the daughters left some coffee at our house, and I thought, fuck it, I'll try it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've been hooked on coffee ever since. I like it black, I like it bitter, and I like it as strong as possible.
I agree.
That's how I like my coffee.
Before I come
No
back
sugar,
to you, Max,
no
and let me. Ray has to leave. He's got to get ready for his own stream now. But King Dolphin TV, great to have you on. Appreciate you coming on with us tonight.
Good to be on with you guys. It was great.
Yeah,
It's
and
fun.
agreed.
Thank you.
Exactly. You know, it's always great to have you too. See, I'll bring that up in a few minutes, Santa Megatron. Let me go ahead and say, and of course, we had the link out there early. Let me double check.
Yeah, I've also subbed to Dolphin.
Same.
Yes,
Well, thank
exactly.
you.
We'll see you
Thank
next
you,
stream.
Tommy.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you so
exactly.
much. It was good to
So-
see you.
Thank you.
Exactly. So, folks, I'm going to put that back over in the chat. So, goodbye. Try to, even tonight, even when we're still going, say hi to Kent. Make sure you subscribe. Let me see if I can't type and talk. So, you know.
Yeah, the kitty table is full
so-
of goodies.
All right. But Raymond, thanks for coming on for a bit tonight. I tell you, I
Okay.
appreciate everybody that jumped on. Even, you know, we got more coming back later because I thought about 5:00 I was done for the day. And, you know, this is recovered. But Ray, you want to say any other things about real quick?
Yeah. King Dolphin TV. We interview people. We have fun. We do reviews, and it's an all-around great time. Please come on by, like and subscribe, and maybe you'll get a lick from Trike. You'll get a Trike
All right.
kiss.
Oh,
And Mr. Raymond will maybe shoot you in your buttocks.
No, I don't
Yes,
do
he
that.
will. But they got the bear, they got the dog. It's great times there, and his wife Sandra makes nice, kind of cool things. So,
Yep,
so
that's true.
yep.
All right,
Mr.
guys,
Raymond said
take
if I
care,
don't
Raymond.
give him money, I would get eaten by a polar bear.
that's
Exactly.
true.
Well, we're gonna have to stick the polar bear on you too for the fun of it. But hey, thanks you, Ray. Thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate you
thanks,
coming
Dan,
back.
man. Thanks, Mrs. See
Oh,
you,
you're welcome. Have a wonderful
Max.
See you later, Dolphin.
No,
See you, Jan Witch. I've got you set. And see you,
Awesome.
Tommy.
Thank you.
no.
See you later,
Happy
my
New
friend.
Take care, chat.
You take care.
No. And no, Jess, I want to say this. No, because we may be only talking about customers. I love the Walmart employees because they help me out immensely. So
Oh, yeah.
Jess is a great, works in the baking department. Now, it's just, if you ever came to our city, which is Jacksonville, and certain Walmarts, some are demilitarized zone. We actually have, in most of them now, you got the gate to let you in, the gate to let you out, with somebody standing at the door all the time. It's like, dear gosh, I mean, why don't you go ahead and fully inspect us? But no, we got nothing but love and respect. Actually, Ang gave the bakery department a great compliment. The food, Ang's like, you need to try the food.
The
They've got
deli,
good food.
yeah.
The deli, it's wonderful stuff. So we love our people. Studying, you got to check this out. The motorized toilet must hire this man for a toilet chair enterprise. Exactly. So when you get a chance, go check out that. I don't know if I'll be able to show that now. We've got about 6 minutes till the next. But yeah, the heretical nerd, welcome. Thank you
Hey,
for the
Pete.
one ping.
You're right, Pete.
We'll take it. Hey, but wait, I wish we could post both of it. Mrs., if you posted it in your chat, I posted my chat. But yeah, we got the thing. Please make sure you've had a chance to subscribe to both of our channels. We are live on both channels. Mrs. is actually more important than I am. Mrs. is trying to monetize. So feel free to, you know, she's better. Mrs., I do want you to share your Ko-Fi again when you can, if you don't mind. And good night, Sandra. Hey, I tell you what, that was some wonderful work you did on that. We really do appreciate that. And that was beautiful crochet work that you had there.
Yeah, it
Very.
was.
And as I say that, Jess is now giving me, she's my dealer on food memes, food pictures and stuff like that, which I store up for Friday night shows. All right, because we have about 5 minutes to the next time zone, I'm going to stop from another story, but we talked about that, Tommy. So you're getting used to coffee. I agree. I'll be honest. I started drinking coffee as a youngster, and I looked up to my granddad. It's one of those tribute to my granddad things. Still, even then when I was a teenager, I wanted to like my granddad. My dad, I called him a pussy because it's like he put cream and sugar in it. My mom didn't even put sugar in his coffee. So, and I say that in all respect and love my dad, because it's like, Dad, you put coffee and sugar, cream and sugar in it. What's wrong with you? But my granddad was a Marine in Guadalcanal, so in World War II. So, I love that, miss him and that generation, just of great people that we're losing even more these days. So that's why I drink a coffee to that extent. Max, did you answer about coffee yet?
Yeah, I don't really moved away from coffee. I've actually moved over to tea.
Okay, well, that's cool. All right. Well, now
I do have coffee on occasion, but usually out of the house.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Phantom. Yeah. If you missed the crocheted penguin, get ready to show you if you see him later. Sort of poopus, but yes. Okay. I've actually started getting into tea now with my throat the last couple of weeks. But hey, the person that probably does not need coffee or any caffeine, Yarnwich, what do you think?
I need the caffeine.
I'm like, oh my gosh, it doesn't jack you up, it calms you down, I guess.
Actually that's true. So I have ADD, and with me, coffee actually kind of regulates me a little better.
Good.
That's what we used to do with our kid. We would give him coffee.
Oh, see, there you go. Yeah. And my husband, same thing, very much has ADHD, and he'll drink coffee and it doesn't raise his heart rate at all. If anything, maybe it soothes him a little bit. And like his uncle is a doctor and didn't believe him at one point in time. And he's like, no, here, take a couple of, I think it was like espresso shots or something like that. And he did.
Wow.
Took a couple, and then his uncle took his blood pressure, and sure enough. But yeah, no, so I used to do black coffee. Used to do just straight black coffee. But I found it was staining my teeth. So I now do coffee with a little bit of milk to kind of help combat the teeth staining.
But you prefer it with nothing in it?
I go back and forth.
Okay,
Honestly,
all right.
I go back and forth.
No.
I'm not cool enough to be a regular in the Black Coffee Club.
All right. Well, I do for those reasons. So Jess has tried Scottish breakfast tea. It's practically coffee. Oh, I got this. Dang it now. Because somebody, Heretical Nord, sir.
Heretical Nord.
Here's what. Yeah. And then one ping for silly, one ping. Hunt for Red October, right?
Correct, sir.
I cannot. I said, Sean
Connery.
Connery. One
I
ping
still
for
need to see
silly.
that.
One ping.
Be careful, Ryan. Something's on this ship, don't
Verify our ranged target.
You should hear
One
the
ping.
missus.
One ping
You should hear the missus, my foreign British accent and my French accents. And missus just love it when I do.
Oh, I just love it. Do them all the time for me.
Good day, Governor.
Oh.
I'm being nice.
Top of the day.
I'm being
Would you
being
like a
nice to
spot
him
of tea?
because it's the New Year's.
Captain Ramius, engineer says we can go to 110%. What do you say? Hey, let's go to 110%, yar.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. So,
It's like half the
dying.
crew members on the Red October did not sound Russian.
I know, but that's
it
another
was
stream.
amazing.
We got it for another
It was
day.
amazing.
But yeah, Scottish. Yeah,
Oh, bless your heart.
everybody here are some flavors in those Keurigs. Yeah, I know people with the Keurigs. Oh, Jill likes coffee and the sugar. Yeah, I know coffee and the crisp. Oh gosh, Jess, I'm weird. Codeine and cough syrup doesn't make me sleepy, but instead sharpens me. Yes. All right, folks.
1 minute.
1 minute. Thank you, Max Redstone. Max Redstone, I actually got your name right that damn time. I always want to call Max Redstone Max Headroom. It's just, I do not understand it. It's
There's an emphasis on his head right now with that picture.
Well, it got stuck in my mind. Nice avatar. Now he's got the picture of it. So, all right. Okay, we may come back to this in a second. The missus will shoot me, though, with this one. But, hey, we are now about to enter.
I won't shoot you for anything.
In here, let's see. We are going, let's see. Ponta Delgada in Portugal and Praia, which is Cabo Verde, next. And that's here. That's out here in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, right there in the next time zone.
The Azores,
yes. Okay. And we are probably It's Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Hey, Happy New Year, Kate Purdy!
Happy New Year, guys.
Cheers.
All right.
Smash
Happy,
that like, hit that
New
subscribe.
Year.
Ponta Delgada
Absolutely.
and Cabo Verde. So next on the clock is, let's see, we'll go with the next on
You
the
know,
clock.
we are going to get later and later, I think, with these because you forget to check them.
What? Which ones?
You did the time.
Oh,
It's starting.
Azores, Portugal. What I say, I get distracted early. So Azores, Portugal, Cabo Verde. That's, I don't know. This damn thing screwed up right there. So what time it's 8 o'clock. I thought it was friggin' 7 o'clock. Damn it. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock now. Shit. All right, but hey.
So with everybody doing accents, my husband just texted me and he asked, "Can Tomby do an American accent?"
yeah, right. Come on.
All right. Well,
I can go back in your box.
Before we finish that, we got Greenland next with Nuke up in Greenland and Kangaroosuk, whatever. And of course, then areas in South America will be in 2 hours. Brazil and will come next. So let's see what comes next. Is at 9 o'clock. We've got most of Greenland and 2 others that are coming up at 9 o'clock. So hey, we'll wish Greenland a New Year, Happy New 2025 in about an hour. So Lyra, it's still 6 in your time zone. It is, but hey, thank you, Brogu. You Central Time Zone people screwed me up big time.
Oh, me too.
That's
Me
like
too.
we went.
Please always feel free to pop that in the chat.
Yeah,
whatever your time is, just let us know.
Yeah, if you're overseas, tell us where you were and are, and so we're gonna be here for you guys here. So, Optimus Prime, hey, you do a great one when you come back, but we do like that. Okay, so we have. It probably is about now, if not before Phantom Outsider. So this Titanic is somewhere at the bottom. By the way, Fluff Chick Productions, Happy New Year! Thank you again.
New Year.
All right, back to Brogu. Everybody do the best Sean Connery. How do you do that in Sean Connery? Because it was Scotty. It was.
I'm giving all she's got, Captain.
Okay, there you go.
That sounds great.
So
You
Max,
cannot change the fucking laws of physics.
oh, okay, that's fine. Combi, you want to try a shot at it?
What? Sean Connery?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God, fuck. Well, that's probably enough, to be honest.
There you go, right there. We're good.
Be careful, Ryan. Some things on this ship don't react well to bullets.
Oh, that was good.
Nice. Missy, you want to try it?
No.
Okay.
It's like, no.
Yarn Witch?
You don't want me to. I
Go ahead.
promise.
Do
Yes,
it.
we do.
No.
Do it.
No,
Do
you don't
it.
want me to. You'll lose
Well, look,
subscribers.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm losing
No,
subscribers
but
on
I
YouTube
will say
anyway.
we
So
won't not. No, that won't cause subscribers to be
No.
lost.
it's me that I do it.
Dadman already does that.
Oof, that's savage. It's
No,
savage.
it happened.
Oh my god.
Marsh, I'm
You got
giving
to
it.
let
I'm
us
just-
go with that, Chad,
Oh,
man.
see, there we go. There it is. I'm just drinking my beer. It's good.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
Oh, see, that was good.
Oh,
Oh, you're so nice. He's gonna have you on all the time now.
You sound so bitter.
well, hey, that means you don't have to come on as much, Miss. You can.
No, I wasn't bitter. That was not bitter. That was.
Oh,
more-
okay.
No, that was more. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, by the way,
Any stunning
good.
brave.
You're
Phantom
amazing.
Outsider has now
Amazing,
banned the
amazing.
Titanic. They said they 400 miles off Newfoundland, Canada.
Yeah,
3.5 hours off GMT, so they will be banned.
Yeah, I was going to say, once Greenland flips into the new year, basically, that's when the Titanic does as well.
All right. Well, hey.
Because that's roughly in line with where the Titanic sank.
All right. Well, shall we do another news article?
If she needs a slap, I'll give her a slap. Yes, Brogan.
Open-handed.
Open-handed, straight across her face.
All right. Well, this is kind of cool.
He's
Well,
like,
I
I'm just.
I think
That
you're
is
gonna.
that is Sean Connery right there.
It
Yeah.
is.
I do love when they did the Sean Connery on Saturday Night Live. That was a good one of Saturday Night Live when they did it. Where you got in Alex
The game
Trebek's
show?
head, like, yeah, the game show, and Alex Trebek, you're like a moron. And he's like, yeah, that's what your wife
Okay.
said.
I'll take swords for 2,000.
Yes.
or potent potables or one of the other ones. It was like, all right, let's see. Hopefully this damn link works. But anyway, this is a story that should be up this chat's aisle, I think. Hopefully the link damn works. I did cut.
Show me
it's
up my aisle.
I use cut and paste all the time. Hey, this link worked. What do you know? So, no swords. Yes, exactly. So, all right.
Swords.
All right, here we go, folks.
I see.
We've got
it's as big as.
By the way, we have Greenland and 2 other areas at 9 o'clock in about 55 minutes. So, folks, listen, and I'm serious. So, if you not talked about your traditions, what you do, things like that, feel free to share it with us. And what do you do if you have things bad about 20? If you have any thoughts about 24, what was good? What happened? What do you look for and hope for in 2025? I'll pontificate probably later tonight on that. Missa, did you want to address anything on 24, 25 yet, or just keep going?
We can just keep going.
All right. Well, anyway. All right. I'm trying to not laugh. Okay. So, okay. All right. Yeah. Best bit of 24, adopted a new sister. That's always awesome. Awesome.
Yep. I did indeed.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
She might be here.
That's what I was thinking. So she's pretty cool too. I appreciate her listening to my rants sometimes too. And like I said, try to get her. Hope like another time for you on the late night squirrel stream. So especially if you can't sleep, But hey, this is right up y'all's alley. We got the left coast in it. California, Oregon, and Washington.
Wait! I'm so sorry, Dadman. Would you do me a favor? Say Oregon one more time.
Oregon.
Oh, never mind.
What?
What? Oregon? Wait.
It's pronounced Oregon. Everybody says Oregon.
Oregon. Oregon.
What?
I usually said Oregon.
Hold on. For the only British person on the stream right now,
he said Oregon.
Oregon.
Wrong. Yanni, you say it.
Oregon.
Wrong.
No.
But I call it normally. I say Oregon.
That's what we say here.
You weird fuckers.
Listen, I follow the Oregon State Beavers. I have listened to the word Oregon forever. Yep. And
it's Oregon. Thank you.
Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon is like for the willy warmers, That's but still Oregon is something you play also, Oregon.
I apologize. So this is one I will absolutely die on.
I love it though, because see, I've watched so much Pac-10 football. It's always Oregon Ducks, Oregon State Beavers, but now Oregon. Okay.
Oregon. That's fine. It's just less emphasis on the E. It's Oregon.
How would you say oregano?
Oregano. Yeah.
You fucking weird bastards, you lot.
We do agree on that one, so.
Because it's the same bloody letters.
Look, the Oregon Trail. I died of dysentery.
Dysentery.
Yeah, I think many a good young gamer died of dysentery on that.
By the way, see, he heard it right. Oregon. That's what we say. That's what we say. A friend of mine and I did for Oregon Ducks because we couldn't stand them. So.
I can't wait till I move to the US and everybody starts correcting everything I say.
only Oregon.
It'd be like, what did you say? I said Oregon, and you was like saying Oregon. It's like what?
Tommy, I added the WH on it intentionally.
Oregon.
Hey Tommy.
That's very.
Yes, what would you call a can of Coca-Cola?
Coke.
Okay, you might have to pick soda or pop.
No, Coke is Coke.
Coke down south. Down south.
Coke down south.
Right. Okay. I need to clarify that one slightly. So where I basically was born, we would call it soda or we would call it pop.
It's
but
Coke
for
down
me
south.
now, I just say, right, give me a can of Coke or a bottle of Coke.
Yeah, and Coke would translate most times to Pepsi or anything else.
Whatever soda it is that they have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the missus is particular with Diet Coke, and they're like, and it's like, no Diet Pepsi. It's just like
I specifically ask, do you have Coke? And they're like,
nerd.
They're like, yes. I'm like,
Pete.
They go, yes, we have.
The worst thing is,
like,
yeah. Sorry, Mrs. Dadman, carry on.
It's just I hate the South sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I guess.
And
You're
I
stuck
was
here.
born in
The worst
But-
thing is that Pete is actually from Tennessee,
Yeah.
and I'm moving
this-
to Tennessee, and he's saying, "Get used to it, limey." Fuck off,
Yeah.
bastard. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
there-
By the way, if anyone hadn't realised, the British just basically use swearing in every sentence. So,
yeah, I've
Yeah.
I've,
I
I've
love
learned
it.
that. I've learned that. So,
I
but
love it.
hey,
I'm being good. I'm being
yeah,
good.
that's okay. So, but Phantom Outsider said it also depends on in New Jersey. Give me a Coke. Depends on where you are and who you talk to. But most people want the soda instead of the other stuff. Yep. By the way, I do want to share something from Florida too with y'all too at some point. Because hey, you can always change your mind. Come to Florida, or at least visit and all that. We have a special tourist attraction in Central Florida. Okay, but to the story finally. See, we didn't even get to it. Okay, wait, damn it! I
Sorry.
gave you the no. This is what squirrel streams do. The
Yeah.
better the ADD, the better it is. It makes more fun
fuck
stream.
it.
I've actually gone 6 to 8 hours at night once, Yarn Witch. It's saying an app. One time, Max Headstone. I mean,
What did you just say?
Max Headstone.
Headstone. This is your new name. Your new title.
Max Redstone came in. Hungry and I were shutting down at like at 12:30 at night. Max is coming in like, well, I get here, y'all leave. We went another 2 hours after that with Max in the chat. So
That's
Yep.
here and then they
amazing.
just go live and stuff. Okay, where the hell is the choice? Okay, California, Oregon, and Washington again. All right, here's your headline. Drunk woman caps violent night by defecating on cop car.
Oh, that's fucking easy.
Drunk
Nice.
woman
Whoa.
caps violent night by defecating on cop car. Did this happen in California, Oregon, or Washington? So, Mrs., go ahead.
I think California.
California. Okay, Max, what do you think?
Oh gosh, I am going to say Oregon.
Oregon. Okay. Yarn Witch.
I'm honestly having a hard time with this because so we have Portland, and on the other side of the river into Washington is Vancouver, which has basically become an extension of Portland. So I'm not sure, but I'm going to go ahead and say Washington.
Okay, that's interesting logic, but okay, cool.
Mhm.
All
Just
right.
because I know how that area has developed.
Okay, Tommy, what do you say?
I'm also going to go with Yarnwich on this one and say Washington.
All
This is a
right.
bit of a shithole.
All right.
It really is. Get me out. Help. Help.
I'm trying.
Why?
I'm trying.
I know you are. You are. You really are. You're wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can have that. All right. So, yeah. Can you bring me a Coke Zero, please? Thank you so much. That was Ang, our kid, so who's a streamer on Twitch. Let's see.
Hello.
Let's see.
Little Dadman.
Oh, Little Dadman, yes.
Dadman.
Jess said you'd hate Illinois. We have either Native American or French-based names for towns and don't pronounce them properly half the time.
See that
Illinois.
would really grip my shit because when it comes to names and things like that, I
Yeah.
like to have them properly sounded. And it's like,
Well, that's why. That's why most
Illinois.
Illinois, yes, but most people
Yeah,
in the
Illinois.
U.S. say Oregon, not Oregon. But you know, you can defer to Yarny on that with that one. So, but hey,
Dang, the
now-
locals call it Oregon.
I know, got you. But hey, you go around selling the willy warmers in that place, and you got money. So, California, according to Terry Rose, Wes Cagle says Washington.
There you go.
All right, anybody else? Phantom Outsider goes Oregon. Oh God, Mrs. Connie Clear says, as
Albuquerque.
long as you don't turn it left at Mrs. and let's turn it at Albuquerque. They still make Coke Zero. Yes, they do.
yeah, they do.
Actually, yeah, Ang stole my Dr. Pepper last time. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, anybody else with any answers before I give you the answer on this? All right. Well, 3, 2, 1. All right. Here we go with this. We've got Police. Drunk woman caps violent night by defecating on cop car. A highly intoxicated woman, possibly a lawyer deserving of your respect, attacked an employee and a customer at a North Seattle bar.
Oh my God!
Washing and defecating on a cop car.
Holy shit!
North Seattle. What was the bar?
According to the Seattle Police Department. Okay, according to the police report for the incident, this is back in 2013, so it's an old one, about 11 years ago. But according to the police report for the incident, walked into the bar at 10,500 block of Greenwood Avenue North.
Oh, that area is a shithole.
Okay,
do you know what the worst thing is? Is that I'm so retarded about the America, about all of the country, that I just had to Google where Seattle was to know that I just got the question right.
You don't even live in this country, to be fair.
Yes. Well, hey. Well, we've all learned it's Oregon, and I can't deal with that. Just that timeout. There you go. It's Oregon State, but anyway. All right. Well, it gets better. Bar employee later told officers. No, this gets really, really good. This you got to. This is what makes it is the rest of the story with these. Okay, the woman walked in the bar. A bar employee later told officers that she originally appeared sober, but gave him her keys without prompting and told him not to give them back. So later, the employee offered to call a cab for the woman, and she agreed. But when the taxi showed up, she wouldn't get in and instead demanded her keys back. The employee said he refused to return her keys because she was now apparently drunk, very drunk. According to a witness, the suspect had been drinking in the bar before the cab was called. He was afraid she would get behind the wheel. Of course, especially on New Year's Eve, do not drink and drive. Get your Ubers and all that stuff. Serious issues there. But according to the report, the suspect punched the bar employee multiple times in the face and chest while they were outside the bar, and he retreated back inside to call 911.
Oh my God.
While the employee was on the phone with 911, the suspect attacked a customer who tried to return a debit card she dropped in the parking lot, grabbing her around the throat and pushing her into a garbage can, according to the report.
Good old Seattle.
The party went back into the bar and tried to grab the phone away from the employee. Officers arrived to find the suspect inside the business, swaying and leaning against the bar for support while reportedly yelling at the staff. According to the report, the suspect was either unable or unwilling to answer an officer's questions. The officer reports that she would only repeat the phrase, "I am a lawyer. Show me respect."
That sounds about right.
It's not done yet. It is not done yet.
There's more.
Yes.
Okay. Of course.
Adam Gray says amateur night. Well, hey, let's see if you can pull this one off. After officers had handcuffed the suspect, it was discovered that she had somehow managed to defecate on the bumper of the patrol car, as well as twice in the street.
Oh, she's leaving fucking turtle eggs as she's running down the street.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh dear.
I don't miss that area.
Now I tell you what, here's a great dude of the South.
See, now I don't mind.
Georgia really good. Mrs. Look who it is, real quick. Jen.
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
Miss, I'm gonna let you talk for a minute. I gotta get a drink.
See, this story makes me feel not so bad about being a Florida gal. Makes those Florida men look not quite so bad.
Right.
Don't we all have our own oh shit? Excuse the pun.
Look, I'm already married. I wouldn't. I mean, it sounds like a bad place to go dating up there in a bar like that.
Funny thing in that kind of nearby in that area, at least for the longest time, there was on one strip there was a pawn shop, a strip club, and then a pizza parlor, like right next to each other. It was just very quintessential for that area.
But I will tell you something that's very southern. Near us, there was a strip club and a turkey shoot right beside each other.
Yes, down the street from us, down the street. That spoke Florida. But you know what also spoke Florida, Mrs.? Do you want to tell them about what happened south of us? The family business?
Oh, the
Clay County one?
Okay, so there's a small town near us. And it really is probably like a streetlight town. And you drive at the, you're entering the town and you look and you see Jones. I can't remember. What's it? What was their family name?
Pons.
Funeral home. And you're like, okay. So then you're driving and you pass the second street light and you look on the other side of the road and there's Pons Family Restaurant.
Whoops.
And all I can think of is
Sweeney Todd.
Soylent Green or
Soylent
Sweeney
Green,
Todd.
yes.
Sweeney Todd too, yes. Meat pies.
boys.
Oh my
Oh God! Now I know Yarnwich loves the stuff you got. The Nightmare Before Christmas, Mrs. I know that's one that I enjoy too. So I guess, are you a fan too of Sweeney Todd, Yarnwich?
I am, yeah. Though I haven't.
Wow.
I have not seen the movie. That's something that I've been meaning to see and just keep not being able to do. I went and saw a stage production of it and was absolutely blown away and loved it. So
if you can get to see the version with Angela Lansbury.
Oh,
What? She was in that movie? She was in a version?
Oh no way.
My
sweet innocent Angela Lansbury?
Oh, that woman had a naughty streak in her.
Jessica Parker?
Oh, yes, Jessica Fletcher. Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Amazing in it. If you can find it, you might. It's worth watching.
Early 80s.
Oh, I see. 82.
Really early 80s. For,
yeah. I'm looking.
Lansbury's version of it.
Oh, thank you.
The one that she was in.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Demon Barber of Fleet Street. You need to look for.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
I love it.
So, I just, man, you two are crazy. You two have a lot of common interest. I know. I was like I'd never had seen Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like I said, when I was younger, I blew a lot of crap off, male macho sports and all this stuff. But got married. It was great. Watched the movie with Mrs. And of course, she takes me in the Mouth of Madness. And then of course, Sweeney Todd. I was like, I had no clue what I walked into, but it's really is good of interest. But I tell you, one movie you might want to watch is James and the Giant Peach. It's the same type of animation. If you get a chance, that is a wonderful movie there. So yes, I've seen pictures when she was younger. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, she really was Adam. Yes.
She
Betty White. Oh wow.
Oh
yes.
I would have smashed the granny out of her. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, I want to both encourage you two, Max. I mean, you guys here, forget Tennessee. Basically, I supported Tennessee Volunteers this year for football, but I say fuck Tennessee because I'm like, fuck the Vols. I raised our kids a football Florida Tennessee rivalry. I always called them the inbreds for the fun of it. So hey, my pitch to come to Florida is we have beaches, theme parks, stuff like that, but we have the world's most famous tourist attraction.
Dadman.
Yes.
I live on a beach.
Well, we have better beaches. We got bull sharks in the bay.
I've got better bitches.
I live on a beach and there's no hurricanes.
You have earthquakes.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen, this is have you ever heard of the I-4 eyesore?
Oh, gosh.
I-4. Yeah, go ahead.
I had not heard about it until I had tuned into the stream a little earlier today and was looking a little bit, and then I saw that and I had to I had to look it up and read all about it.
I will bring this up too a little bit, but I will say what an interesting piece of Florida here. This is what it looks like. It's what it looks like from this, folks. This thing started construction in 2001. It's called the Majesty Building, and this article is dated back in April of the 2024. Will it ever be finished?
It's not finished yet.
As of April, it was not finished. The last time we drove by, we did not see cars in the parking garage under it. So, and it is now the meme legend of memes that we will say. The article does go on here. Drivers head into Altamont Springs, which is on ISO, which is a fuck up anyway, excuse me, because it's I-4 interstate. What does interstate mean?
Interstate?
Between how many states?
More than one.
Okay, this road goes from Daytona I-95 to Tampa Bay in Florida. Yet it is an interstate. Not
Okay,
an interstate.
That's one state, isn't it?
But
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're
Not
pitching me on Florida.
Yeah, but that's how special we are. Go ahead, Mrs.
But we also got to understand that we have an international airport that only does domestic flights. So
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's bullshit. Half of all
Yeah.
airports are international.
Yeah, well, you got to fly to Atlanta or Orlando. Still.
no, this one is it is.
But,
There's
hey,
no international flights
well,
out of it.
Well, folks, this thing was Raptors and Shell when our kids were born in '99, in the early 2000s, and it's like, so they're kids are adults now. But this thing, we go to Disney all the time, and we'd all meet. This was the hot spot. This is like a landmark for getting to Disney, and how much was it built and stuff. But it stands 18 stories tall. It's called the Majesty Building in Seminole County, but it's been under construction as of April since 2001. It's been dubbed the eyesore on I-4 or the I-4 eyesore. Now, WACX, which is known as Super Channel Orlando, is an independent religious TV station located in Leesburg. First bought the property in the late 1990s for over $1 million, eventually relying on donor money to construct the building. What I heard from a local Orlando resident was they only paid cash to build this building over the years. So as they got cash, they would do more construction. So that's how this. So they had several plans and ultimately decided they went with this tower design. Provide commercial office space to bring in more revenue, 2 floors to be reserved for the channel and its operations. According to local historian Jason Byrne, the nonprofit received millions of dollars in funding, with the initial goal being to complete the tower by August 2000. Now, that's even before 9/11. That's way, way, way ago. So, however, the target was soon pushed back to New Year's Eve, then again to 2002, kicking off a series of delays that have become a central theme for the building. Its completion has been a rallying cry towards donors over the past 2 decades. Quote, over and over, the founder, Claude Bowers, boldly claims that they only need X million to finish the project, so send in your check now. Sometimes that number is $10 million, other times it's only $5 million. It's floated in that range literally since the project began.
Ponzi scheme.
Well, and it said the station received $20 million from the FCC, even more money from government for land that was needed for an I-4 expansion. But in 2017 was told that the building would be finished by Thanksgiving that same year. It's 2024. So
that same century, maybe.
Well, hey, but it gets better. The lights, I remember seeing lights in the building. Eventually they came on in 2018, but they have yet, as of April, have not, and I've not heard about the building being completed, so I assume it has not since April, because it would be a major statewide announcement. But it's yet to release another date. And of course, the Super Channel's website, the building's exterior and the 1,000-car parking garage are 99% complete. Working, and as of April, working on the building interior. What? You're still working on it anyway. But hey, in addition, the new Interstate 4 on-off ramps at the building are now complete, offer direct access from the expressway directly into the parking garage. Oh, great. So this, folks, has been a interesting. The article further goes on. What's the holdup? As of April, local leaders said that the channel is required to show signs of progress in its construction each year, but there's no strict time limit for the building to be completed.
Of course not.
Yeah, and they said if the electrical and plumbing systems end up being out of date due to local statutes being changed, the construction could end up taking even longer.
Ponzi scheme.
So, yeah. So, and of course, they've had fewer donors over the years. So, but folks, this is when you hear about the I-4 eyesore. This is what they talk about. I'm actually going to try to pull up a few memes with that. So, but yeah, this has been see, doesn't that attract you to Florida? Come down here. You got another tourist attraction along with. It's free.
That will not end. It goes on and on, my friend.
Exactly.
We actually had
knowing what it was.
We actually had a stream where we actually had a class that I had down in down there right by the hotel, by this building. I actually got to walk around the lake. They built up a whole community around it and stuff, and it's still empty. So,
Oh
but
my
hey,
god. I'd read somewhere that the guy that owns it just wanted to make sure that he didn't go into any kind of debt when building
that's
it.
exactly that's what I've heard. But geez, you know,
Yeah.
that's the story.
ridiculous.
You wonder. It's like, yeah. So let's see. Let's do this real quick.
No debt, no dignity, no problem.
Yeah, I know.
No
I know.
building.
So like I said, it has actually become a thing. Memes are made by. We are half an hour out from the next time zone, which is Greenland. So we hope that y'all are having fun with us tonight. Hang out for as long as we can. We still got another 10 and a half hours, missus, if we do it right.
You can do it.
So,
You can do it.
Oh, I have no doubt.
I if my
I
voice
just
holds
might
out, that's the
run-
main thing, because I got to sleep early. I slept last night. What's that, missus?
I said I just might run out of builds.
Okay. By the way, let's take a look at this real quick. Let's put her in solo layout. Wow.
Crap.
It's coming along. You're almost
Yeah,
done
it's
with
coming
this
on
one.
nicely.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm ready to make a phone call.
Look,
Exactly.
there's a light.
Dang it,
Oh, that's
All
And
right.
you can change these to I guess different models of the
TARDIS.
thing.
Retardis.
Retarded.
Mrs. I missed your Ko-Fi link. If you could put it, I'll try to start. Oh, here, never mind. I got it. Folks, of course, the Mrs. is trying to monetize on YouTube, is monetized on Twitch. So subscribe to her on Twitch. But I tell you, honestly, the best thing for now, and especially until 500, is to hit the Ko-Fi account. I tell you, I've made donations and gift to friends on Ko-Fi. It's a nice way to give people money directly to them, and they generally, I think, keep more than the cuts from the other streaming services. But this is not streaming related. It's a separate way to help fund and support your content creators that are not able to monetize yet. That's why she needs some more toilet chairs and peeing bears. Oh, Mrs., do you have the picture of the 3 peeing bears for Tomby and Yarn Witch?
Oh, I
Yes.
remember you starting to work on that. I don't think I've seen the finished product.
Yeah. Well, Mrs.
Give me a
are you-
second.
okay. Well, I will show them some of the memes that we got here. Let's see. Nature's Healing. The I4 eyesore is Spirit Halloween.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love
Oh, I'm serious. This thing is taking a life of its own. I mean, everybody down here too. Okay. By the way, they had a 10-year challenge, for this building. See, here it is from 2009 to 2019. I'm serious. That is what it did for the longest time.
Yeah.
We drive by and like, did they do anything with it now?
Y'all are going to be like really sad and disappointed if it's ever like completed.
I know it is. It's like, I mean, people I know that work down in there are going to have retired before.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, Simply Steve. Good to see. It's not a red TARDIS. It is a London phone booth. It is a London phone booth. Definitely to see that. All right. So we'll take that. Mrs., are you ready to show? When you're ready.
I can make them any bigger. I'll go ahead and.
Okay. You go ahead and share it while I'm doing my stuff over here.
Go here. Let me see if that'll make it bigger.
Okay. Oh, that looks bigger.
Just tickle it. Makes everything bigger.
I know.
Oh, God.
So
Stop it. We already had the willy warmer earlier.
So there is the first one. Okay, they come in a set of one peeing bear with a urinal. But we started talking about not phone etiquette, bathroom etiquette for guys. And, what are the rules and what aren't the rules?
There was really important rules when it comes to bathroom etiquette for blokes.
Yes, and
I
there
would imagine
was,
so.
Yep.
and there was the way they had originally posed these bears is that they were breaking the major rule, which was not looking straight ahead when you pee. So we had to fix that. There's actually, let me get another.
I love that there's pee on the floor too.
The major rule there is the fact that there is one in the middle.
Well, no, he's not.
Yeah.
Not really. He is actually faced away
Like he's done and he's walking away.
He's not looking. No, he's just not looking. But I don't have enough space to move him further out. But his back is turned to them, and he is not looking at them at all.
No, that still breaks the rules.
Still.
But I don't
That
have
still
enough
breaks the
space
rules
to
because
move
he
him.
can basically start going skiing and do something rude.
So in our head canon, there's more floor space, and he's actually further
There
away.
needs to be more floor space, but I need to have about 2 more bears so that I could do that.
Well, Stunning wants to add to the collection, so if y'all keep buying these,
he's turned away, and
But he's just standing there.
Well,
Yeah,
he's a fucking Lego.
The two bears, left and right, are going to end up fighting him. They're going to end up pissing all over his feet in a minute because he shouldn't be there.
By the way,
what's he doing? I mean, it's like, so guys, what do you think about those new electrified Dodges?
No, you know what happened here is that he was by himself and he was doing his business, and then these two guys came up along beside him and started peeing, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm about to get like jumped. I gotta get the fuck out of here."
Then he should have gone into a stall.
Yeah. He was there first. The other two came along. No, he
If
was
he's
defending
leaving,
himself,
then
running
that's
the fuck away.
fine.
Then he was
Well,
leaving.
Adam Gray did not expect peeing bears, so hey, I'm glad. Always expect unexpected with us around.
Wait, what? I wish you could see it, and I didn't get a good enough picture.
Oh,
but
Dave.
inside the middle urinal is one of those deodorant cakes.
Oh, that's awesome.
The bleach cakes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, don't even get me started with bleach cakes.
Wes Cagle, yes, the old day of minor league baseball, the trough urinals, yes.
Do you use them
The
as, like,
things
targets?
we do in the armed forces.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, Mrs., you
I wanna hear
actually
those stories.
Well, Tommy said
Mate.
a word about was it tickle there? Well, I'm taking a complete tangent off of from the news stories and from the eyesore memes.
Oh
Because yes, Comet Relief got back to see the
Yeah,
peeing bears.
Comet Relief.
And you may see them again. You never know. One of the things that I love doing is college football, folks. Even if you hate football, I don't care. Come watch. I'll entertain you. JT and I, we talk different shit and stuff like that. One of the great things I like to do are bands and mascots and stuff. Last year, we talked about an article that had some of the worst mascots in college sports. This is the University of North Carolina School for the Arts. Okay? And Tommy, what he said between Willie Warmer earlier, the Peeing Bears, and Tickle, I present to you the Fighting Pickles of the University of North Carolina School of the Art. Unksa.
Good Lord.
That is their mascot. He's got an art brush in his hand, too, and a keyboard all around him.
Pickles.
Fighting pickles. And Pickle Rick!
Yes.
Literally Pickle Rick.
Wait, it's an art school.
It's an art school.
They have a mascot.
Right.
Okay, I went to an art school. We did not have a mascot.
We
or
did
anything,
not.
but there was
I
no
went to an art
sports.
school. We did not have a mascot.
Okay, thank you.
I think they did that to take the piss out of somebody because they have got to have. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm just saying I think they picked that to take the piss out of.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is
I
how
love
do you
it.
make the leap from a pickle to an art school? Anyway, it's like, it's got to be a piss take of someone.
I love that.
I don't know.
And he looks French.
Exactly. That's what I thought when you said that word.
Oh, I am the Pickle Rick. I will fuck you up with my
Hey, I will
pickle.
fight you. I will fight you, but only in the art studio.
We're gonna have a dance off.
Mighty paintbrush.
Yeah, oui, mon chéri, mademoiselle.
I love that he has a cap on the very tip.
Yeah, exactly. He's got the feather in the cap too. So, and the art brush. Keep calm and pickle on. So
And the ring.
So
Right.
green.
I feel sorry for the poor bastard who's in the actual suit in the middle.
Le pickle.
I really hope he's in on the joke.
No, Simply Steve said I'm be doing the same, trying to finish my business quickly. If others coming up to urinals.
Wasn't there one that was a tree or something?
Probably from Oregon.
Reject broccoli.
Oregon. Oregon.
It's Oregon. It's Oregon.
Oregon. organ is something you play with on the piano and the organ.
An organ
That
is
too.
something
That
you
too. And
spell
a bat
that
can be a thing you use in a sports game,
All
or
right,
it can
anyway.
be an animal.
All right. By the way,
an organ something that
yes,
you spell when
Small
you
Time Republic comes through. Stanford has the tree. Buddy Hepburn,
Oh.
Big Stanford. Thank you, Small Time Republic. Good to see you. So hey, Megatron's back. Stunning. Good to see you again.
Megatron, yay!
Hey, great to see you, Small Time Republic,
Welcome back.
everybody.
Hey.
We are on both channels again, folks. Just to remind you, make sure you
Okay.
hit the like. Make sure you're still subscribing on both of our channels. Of course, Stunning has a link to the motorized toilet. Be sure to do that. And of course, yes, I will promote the hell out of Mrs. because she has trouble
You're the
promoting
highest
herself,
man.
and I understand that.
He's
So
the key.
who? All right, what? Who's the key?
He's the key to all this.
I
That
don't
guy, that
know.
video
I only work here. What do you know? So, well, let's see. Yeah, the Stanford tree. Let's see. Let me see if I can find that. Let's see with that. So, let's see. These are when I get in trouble squirreling off the adventure. So we still have 20 minutes till the next time zone, which is partially Greenland. So, oh, yep. And the minor league baseball, Visalia has the Oaks. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Yard barker. Let's go to yard barker with this one. Let's just see. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Really? Wait. So let's see. Oh crap. You know, they put pro sports in it. So sorry. No. Well, I don't know. I'm just like I don't like this one. I'm going to go back with the college sports. College, get to the NFL. Okay. The fan, from the fan, the 15 worst college mascots that there are. See what y'all think with this. Top 15 worst Division I college mascots of all time. See. No, yeah. I'm trying to find that link where I had before because there are some really, really bad ones. So let me see. I think this might be the article. Sportspedia.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
What?
What'd you do?
It actually just got a little button on top here. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's a phone book. It fell off. But you push this little button on top here.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And
oh, that is cute.
Yeah.
How fun is that?
So you did get it completed, right?
The box, but there's the whole display to put it in that I
snap.
haven't done yet.
Oh, really? Oh, God, that sucks. So
I
let's
don't
see.
need to do that part of it, but it's kind of pretty.
I like that. Makes me feel kind of nostalgic.
Oh.
I need to go find a telephone box now. You
That's
can only
awesome.
pretty much find them in London. That's amazing.
Really?
They're
Yeah,
actually saying that some of them have been repurchased to make what they call little libraries.
Yep.
Oh.
So when we come over to the United States next year for a holiday, we're actually going past a pub that actually has 2 UK telephone boxes in it.
No kidding. Oh,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
And that was the reason why we selected that pub to actually go and drink and eat in.
That's great.
It was like, yeah, there's the telephone box. I'm going there.
Okay, that's that.
That's perfect.
Santa Megatron's back. Hey, Stunning. You're having some issues today, I know. So, all right. Let's see. This one doesn't have pictures though. Dang it. I do not know what happened to that one article I had a long time ago. So it's I'll probably have to just move on. But yeah, it's because let me see. I remember the fighting okra. Do you like okra? Have you ever had okra? Tommy, when you move to Tennessee, you're gonna have to learn to eat okra. Especially
No, you don't.
Fried
do not
okra.
have to.
Yes.
No, you do not.
Yeah, you do. You just put anything in batter. Like we said earlier today to all the people around the world, down south, you even roadkill. You just throw batter on it, throw it in a deep fryer, you eat it. That's the way it is. We even have fried butter, fried sticks of butter at some of the fairs.
Fucking fried sticks of butter.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
the South thing. We don't do that up here.
Oh,
It's
come
not
on.
something we really should do down here either, but
fried ice cream. That's the one that baffles me.
No, that one is actually
Well, what's wrong with
Mexican.
people?
Is it?
Yes,
Jesus.
that is not an American thing,
Okay.
No.
but it's still a pretty yum.
These weirdos.
Exactly. So this is the Delta State fighting okra here.
Oh
This
my
is one
gosh.
of the ones that we have. Here it is.
Okra is
But
the
no,
mascot?
yeah, it is.
Oh my bloody good god!
Yes,
It looks like
This
a
is worse than
circumcised
Pickle Rick.
it does.
Oh my
It's-
goodness.
This is what makes college
Fucking heat.
sports wonderful.
You
Stuff
just make
like
your
this.
face.
I mean,
So it's like
oh,
I'll have to look at that one, Small Town Republic. I saw
It
that
broke
elsewhere,
Poppy.
so let's take a look at that. Bro, how's that possible? There's no way. I mean, we can't break Tomby, you know, because
He's a tough
just-
cookie.
what are you thinking, Tomby? And by the way, hell, Brandon, good
you
to
all right,
see
Brandon?
you.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Exactly, good to see you tonight.
I
But
mean, why anybody would eat okra in the first place, let alone make it a bloody mascot?
because you fry it, you don't eat it boiled or all that because it's
Irrespective
stringy.
of whether you fry it or not, it's fucking green. You don't eat green shit.
So no green beans, no.
Fucking.
Teeny?
No, it's not got meat in it.
I
Okay,
agree.
let me just say this is also
Yeah.
the gentleman that thinks cheese is gross.
Yeah,
love you,
cheese is
Tommy.
disgusting.
Well, I can agree
What
with him
the
on that.
hell?
I like tofu, the fondue pots and stuff, the melted cheese, and
Well, it's
I-
different.
No,
I
all of
like
it.
I like provolone. That's it. But yeah,
No.
so that bad cheese. So can you eat a block of cheese? Mrs. will eat straight cheese. I can't stand just eating straight cheese.
Nah. I'd
Max,
sooner gag on something rather phallic than eat cheese.
wow, that puts it pretty clearly.
Yeah.
Max, or
Mhm.
I wish
Stunning.
that you would really let us
If
know how
it's-
you feel.
If it's the right kind of cheese, yeah.
right? Okay, so you like cheese if it's processed properly. Okay, got that.
No, not
No?
processed.
Oh, not processed, but yeah, I know.
Yeah.
If it meets the requirements, yeah, I got
Either
you.
way is fine with me.
Cheese is fine with you. Okay, well that's
I
cool.
love cheese.
So
Yummy.
Mrs. will eat
I
cheese
love
all the
cheese.
time. I'm like, yeah, well,
Don't diss on
God,
me.
all the
I'm a cheesy
other
guy.
people. All right, so let's see. I'm going to bring up Akron Zip. We got to get ready for our next time zone because where did the hour go that quickly? That's what's beautiful of our streams. That's why sometimes, like I said with Max before, he jumped on and it was like 2 hours later we went going. We ended up going 5 hours and stuff. Oh my God!
That's
Yeah, it's
great.
flown by for you. It's great.
All right,
That's
well, let's-
what you
fantastic.
need.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's certainly what you need when you're doing 24, 36-hour streams. You just want it to fly by without
exactly.
any kind of like compass mentis like feeling that time has passed. It's like, oh, suddenly
Yeah.
5 hours has disappeared. It's great.
Yeah, yeah.
This way.
Yay.
Yeah, well,
Best way.
listen to our friends in Australia. The people of the great state of Ohio have appropriated your kangaroo. This is, now
Kangaroo.
they're named the Akron Zips. Why they're Zips, I
what?
don't know. The Akron Zips, but they chose Zippy, the mascot. It's a kangaroo. So
Anticipation.
Oh
Oh,
my good god.
That's just
he's
really,
a chunky boy.
it's a really sad
Fat
looking
rat with a
kangaroo.
tail.
oh,
Actually, yes, that's
Exactly.
a better description of it.
All
Zippy.
yes, exactly. You too, Brandon. You have a good one. And he said, "Stay safe."
Aw,
Now,
Happy New
I
Year,
think
Brandon.
Tommy's the type that probably says no peas either.
Oh,
Green,
no.
peas are green.
Unfortunately, I do like peas.
Ah, there
Mushy
you
Kind
go.
of like
beans.
breaks the rules. Especially, and I spoke to Yanni this week about it. I like mushy peas.
I was going to ask
There you
if you
go.
liked mushy peas.
Mhm.
Mushy peas are amazing. I had them last night, actually.
What are
I
mushy
did have
peas?
mushy.
Mushy
Exactly
peas.
as they sound. Baby
you
food.
just-
Yeah,
You cook them till they're like so soft they mush. Okay.
They're mushy.
basically, you mix them with some bicarb soda, leave them overnight, and they kind of like start breaking down, and then you boil them and they come out amazing.
I'm gonna
Tastes
have to try it
peanuts.
one of these days. I'll just have. It sounds weird and like baby food, but I'll have to give it a try.
You just have to trust me. Trust me.
If
do
you
know
try
what?
eggnog, I'll try mushy peas.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a hell of a load of stuff across when I come across next year. You are gonna have to try it all.
Oh yes, sir. If you try
All right.
eggnog, that's the one
I'll
that's the
try
one I asked.
eggnog.
Okay.
It might make me gag, but I will try eggnog.
I
all
hear
I
the
ask.
word. I hear the word egg, and I start gagging already. Mrs. will tell
Mate,
you,
that's
egg.
what
tastes
here
like
is the
egg.
fact that they make
It does
with
not
eggs.
matter. It does matter. It has the word egg in it. Anything with egg, I get. It's just like I want no eggs.
He will
whatsoever.
not eat anything that the big product part of it is egg, quiche, obviously scrambled eggs, fried eggs,
Oh,
just
that's right. I
anything
forgot
like
you hate
that.
eggs.
But he will, he will
I guess I
obviously,
can
he'll eat them
understand
with
that. Like
cake.
I was
He would
avoiding
eat
what was
cakes
the
and
I don't
things
even
like
know what
that.
kind of alcohol it was. Beef eater was the name.
Gin.
Gin.
Was that
Beef
gin?
eater gin.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
No.
I have not tried it. It just the
Mhm.
name of it grossed me out.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I can't judge
gin.
Yeah, but it
Not-
means black pudding.
Not many people. Yeah, but Dave, no, wrong. Because black pudding is the best thing on earth. I'm
Really?
going to bring black pudding across. And I'm going to make Yanni.
It's so funny. We were talking about that at like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock this morning. We were on black pudding. Oh gosh. So what makes it good for you? What makes it good for you? Because the pictures I've seen have not been good. But
Okay, so a lot of people just kind of like get hung up on a lot of the materials that are used or the ingredients that are used. But think of it as basically the pepperiest sausage, densest sausage you can think of. It's basically kind of like just a very flavorful sausage with cereal and fat in it. But it tastes amazing.
Doesn't look much different from sausage and hot dogs. Like it's kind of in
No,
that
it's
same family.
massively different.
Oh, is it?
Massively
Oh,
different.
okay.
Yeah. Worlds apart.
Yeah, it truly is. Yeah. All right.
And
Well, we got.
some of that you have to make sure the prep is done properly.
Well, the funny thing is, and not a lot of people realize, is that you can actually eat black pudding straight out the chub because it's already cooked. It's already cooked for a very long time. It's boiled in the bag.
Yeah, there's just some things that if they're not warmed or things like that, they're more difficult to eat. You know, it might not be that you can't, but you know, sometimes I think if you're introducing to something to somebody, like I was introduced to haggis. Now, unless it was, I mean, when it was cooked and it was, you know, prepared properly, it wasn't bad. But as soon as it started like getting cold and
it congeals.
It was just nasty. So, I mean, that's why I'm saying that sometimes how you prep something initially
Agreed.
Can make or break it, because
agreed.
I would try it again if I knew that it was hot, you know, and I knew that it was prepared, you know, correctly, and I wouldn't have a problem with it. Now okra I will never eat in my entire life.
No, that looks like
because it's
Shrek's
not
penis.
It's not shaped like that. You slice it in little. It's like barrel. You
steamed,
slice the barrel and you fry each little piece.
When you steam it, the inside of it is like mucus. It's like snot. It is disgusting.
Remo's listening, lurking, and
it's
JT
the
Kirk.
only.
Hell, JT, good to see you tonight.
Like
Even smart. Now this is what worries me. This is what worries me is somebody from the South saying okra's disgusting.
I'm from the South, and I'm saying okra's
But
disgusting.
if you fry it, it's like if you can fry something, you can make anything taste good. Fried Oreos, fried Twinkies, all the stuff that you got. Fried sticks of butter, you know. There you go. Case closed. So fried peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which
French
we've had.
fries.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Fried okras. I showed that, JT. That's what caused the
peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I would say, is good. Because what it does.
I don't eat peanut butter.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't like peanut butter either.
No.
Oh, really?
Peanut butter?
Never mind.
And yes, I do call it penis butter because that's the only thing I can think of when I
Well,
see it.
no, Dave, okra doesn't always have to be slime. You fry it, it gets rid of all that
do not
slime.
like
Quit
potato.
selling it, Dad, man.
Yeah, I would eat it with tomatoes. Yeah, it's stewy, and it was so funny watching Ang with
Tomatoes.
Mrs. just straight tomatoes.
Yeah, we say tomatoes. I like the way you say it.
Wow, Yarn Rich agrees. Yay, tomatoes.
It is
still
tomatoes
Oregon.
here,
It's
but I like
still
the way that
Oregon.
the British say it.
It's still Oregon. You know, that brings back.
Oh, it
too
is
many
still
other
Oregon.
things.
I'm gonna die on that hill.
I
there
love
you
a
go.
tomato sandwich.
By the way, let's see.
Bob's and Virgin.
Blurps!
I worked at a convenience store, and the manager was a very, very British woman.
Yeah.
And let's just say we had a lot of very construction workers that were not, they weren't really educated. I'm trying to, I don't want to insult construction workers, but so they weren't. So we had like a little deli, and they come in to get a sandwich, and she goes, "Would you like a tomato on that?" And they're like, "What?"
Yes.
Would you like a tomato?
Would you like a
on that?"
tomato?
And they're like, "What?" And I looked at it and says, "Do you want a mater on it?" And they're like, "Oh yeah,
A mater.
a mater."
Tomater. You know.
Well,
It looks like
tomato
cars, tomater, you know?
Tomater.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
The
Dave
Fallout
is saying-
Dave.
Yeah, you sound like his British friend in college laughed at our American foods. Things really changed like 250 years. Oh, so
Yep.
JT will not eat fried okra and spam. Wow. Spam. You
Oh,
don't like
I love
spam either?
Mm.
Spam is a
Spam's
great
amazing.
staple. Yeah,
Spam's fantastic. There's nothing wrong with spam. I
exactly.
lived off it.
If you
Out
look
of
at
its
if you
skin.
look at the ingredients, if you look at the ingredients, it is just meat. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
it's just
nothing.
congealed meat.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Oh!
It's literally
you-
pureed meat with a bit
Mhm.
of fat. They shove it in the can, then they seal it, and then boil it. That solidifies it. And then we get it out the other end and we can slice it, put it in a sandwich, or you fry it off.
Fry it. Oh my gosh. Mhm.
Yeah, fry it.
I've heard of people frying it a lot.
In the UK, we actually deep fry it in batter.
Oh, that was
Really?
cool. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to try that.
Spam fritters. They're
Oh,
called.
that sounds
Spam
really
fritters.
good.
All right. See, you put
Never
breading
amazing.
around it, you make
Yeah.
everything good. By the way, we have under 3 minutes till our next New Year's celebration. Let me see here. We've got 9 o'clock. Will be Greenland areas in Greenland here.
And the
bring up-
Titanic.
Yes,
And
the
the Titanic?
Titanic. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, Phantom Outsider does not recognize them since they're in a half area thing. So, half hour. But yes, Nuke in Greenland. Of course, 2 minutes, and of course, Kinger Sluswalk. Okay, but hey, of course, if you look, Brazil's still another hour away, and so we're the flat Earth. The one case of flat Earth map does not. Don't even try to make sense of the time zones with the geography the way it looks like. So, but yeah, we are within 2 minutes of the next New Year's. Bring in a 2025. Simply Steve likes spam and makes spam. It's just out of them. Fella
Spam
Dave
is-
singing.
I like that.
We got everybody speaking the Spam Lot song, the Titanic sub, Glorious Spam. All right. Let's see. We are now at. Let's see. We are now at
2 minutes.
Yep, a minute and 20 seconds. We got.
I'm going to the shop tomorrow to get some spam.
There you
Oh
go.
God.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I haven't
But
had
you know-
spam in the last couple of months.
What
I need
about
it.
the price? What about the prices over there? That's the one thing is. Oh, I mean, the price
Cheap
over
as
here
chips.
with spam has just gotten crazy. Mrs. showed me the other night in our wholesale box club. I'm like freaking out like that much.
Nah, spam's relatively cheap in the UK.
Oh, really? Well, bring
Yeah.
that with you then if you
Most-
can, because
Most tinned food is fairly cheap in the UK.
Interesting.
They play the spam song. Mrs. can try to recreate it. We're under a minute. We're at 45 seconds before New Year's arrives 2025 in Greenland, most of Greenland, and some other areas that are in that time zone. Let's see. There's also down at the bottom. Yeah, King Edward, South Georgia Sandwich Islands. They will be moving into 2025 also with Greenland. So we got this. We are now at let's see.
I'm gonna have to.
We're at 15.
I'm gonna have
Yes,
to
sir.
bring. I'm gonna have to bring over bacon grill as well.
Whoa! Wow. All right,
Bacon
we're at
grill
6, 5, 4,
Four,
3, 2,
two,
1, and
one.
boom! Happy New Year, Greenland!
New Year!
Yay!
Congratulations! Welcome to the
Yay,
future.
Greenland and the what is it,
Happy
South
New
Georgia
Year.
Islands. So happy
Yes.
New Year to you folks. Good to see King Edward Point, South Georgia, the Sandwich Islands. Yeah, funny. We were just talking about sandwiches. The next is parts of, as you can see here. We got
What
it.
are you
Okay,
gonna
so we
bring?
still have it. Yeah, so we've got South America, parts of South America. These in blue should be next here. So, Tommy, what did you say you're going to bring over to?
So essentially, in the UK, we've got a product called Bacon Grill, which is very much like Spam, but it's designed to taste more like bacon and fry more like bacon.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's lovely. It's fantastic. It's one of those almost like a creature comfort food in the end, because you basically take it out of the tin, you slice it thin, grill it, and then just whack it in some bread, and you've got a bacon grill sandwich. It's lovely.
All right.
What's it called again?
Bacon grill.
Bacon grill. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
See,
Mate,
folks,
I'm
this
going to
is-
bring so many things across. Do you have...
there you go. Just don't get it. Just make sure it's all legal and customs.
Oh yeah,
You
it's,
never know,
it's
yeah.
all going to be legal.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of dandelion and burdock?
No.
Okay, so it's a soda, it's a pop, and it's made from dandelion and burdock root. So very similar, I guess, to say what are you going to have over there? Root beer, very similar to root beer, but it tastes
Okay.
absolutely amazing. I'm going to bring some of that across as well.
You're
By
gonna
the
need a
way-
whole nother bag
Stop,
for all the
stop.
stuff you're bringing.
Yeah,
Mate,
exactly. Hey,
I'm just
bring
gonna
it.
I'm just gonna
It's
endorse it.
cool. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, yeah. But by the way, the Falkland Islands, yes, there was a war in the 1980s with Argentina. Yes, that always contested, but they come in an hour at 10 o'clock Eastern, along with Argentina, Chile, Brazil, and French Guyana and Suriname. So those are the next ones. It looks like coming in to the 2025. So be ready for it. And then we're getting closer to Canada. So you probably the last half hour went until 4:30 in the morning in the Pacific Ocean. So that's what's next.
On my end.
On your end, yes. Celery soda on the East Coast, but
On
no
my
winter
end, I
cream.
slept 5 hours.
You did what? What's that
I
study?
slept 5 hours on me.
Hey, you still have 5
5
hours.
more
Yep.
hours.
You got to.
Right.
Hey, but you're with us studying. That's what counts. So,
Yeah.
So Mrs. Let me go. Max, are you doing okay over there?
Yeah, I might head over to King Dolphin in a minute.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll be around till 7 in the morning at this rate, so we'll still be going. So hey, glad
Yeah,
having you here.
I'm gonna head over there for a little bit.
All right. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back, and love the headdress.
Thank you.
Yes,
You gotta
beautiful.
you gotta show up with that too.
All right,
So,
I'll see you in a little while.
all right.
Good to meet
That's
you. You
great.
too.
Max Redstone.
From Alien.
I got his
Take
name.
Care.
See you, Mrs. See you, Stunning.
Bye. Have fun.
See you, man.
I was
Exactly.
looking up a bacon jam.
Oh, I've heard of that.
That sounds
Now, folks,
disgusting already.
I want to show off this guy here. I'm telling you, he's too modest. This guy, I believe, and I say not lightly, he's the best streamer. He's the best artist on YouTube. I'm biased. He did some an anniversary present. By the way, in 13 days, Mrs. I hope we can pull off like we did last year. In 13 days, 30 years ago, 13 days from now, I met the missus. We got him married exactly to a year to the date. So also on the 13th, there'll be our 29th anniversary. So Stunning sent us a picture of our Fortnite characters, my Peely in a tuxedo, who has been named Banana Bond, and Miss Monkey Peely. and fabulous art. So, folks, I do say go support Stunning. Make sure you check him out. Sub his channel, catch his streams. He does a lot of chill streams. He does a lot of diorama work and stuff like that. So, oh my God. Oh, that's right. There's a football game tonight. I forgot. Uh-oh. So Penn State's actually might win. They might actually beat. Okay, well, hey, look, I've sucked it big time this year with Tennessee losing. So, it's okay. All right. So absolutely. Tommy, just let us know when you need to head out. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about bouncing out pretty shortly. I've got the grandkids first thing in the morning, so
absolutely, that should be
need to be
fun.
bright and breezy.
Oh, so sorry. No, I'm just
Tell the
kidding.
parents you got to sleep in the morning. But no, but hey, look, it's already what, about 3 in the morning over there?
2 o'clock. It's
2
just turned 2 o'clock in the morning. So
yeah, well, it always throws me because there's a one spot when we do the time change where I think we go between 5 and 6. It really screws everybody up when I try to deal with people in the UK. So, but yeah, Tommy. So just whenever you want to say a little bit about what you do, what you say, what you're doing on with your streams, and you do, folks. This guy does a lot of work promoting and especially smaller streamers and stuff like that. He's really hardworking at encouraging people at that. So, go ahead, Tommy.
Yes. So essentially, most evenings you'll find me gaming, or certainly on a Wednesday, you got the Hump Day Chinwag, where Yanni, just below me, is a member of the panel, along with a fair few other regulars, where we talk about everything from TV, film, movies, and everything in between, news, memes, you name it. You'll find me pretty much everywhere on most people's channels. I try and bounce around as much as I can do to try and keep everyone going. Sunday Spotlight, which is my kind of like my karmic moment where I like to give back to the streamers, small creators, and kind of like encourage people to look a little bit further afield at the other guys that are new to streaming, new to creating, especially whether it's YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitter, or Twitch, you name it, really doesn't matter. So you'll find me pretty much everywhere. I like to play my games, so most evenings you'll find me playing video games, and that could be with the wife, could be with Yarmwich, could be with a whole host of people, or it could just be solo. So yeah, feel free to pop across and see me anytime. I'm always.
Let me ask you a quick question about that. The
Yes,
two
sir.
T's in a pod. That's you and your wife on that stream, right?
Yes.
What was the idea behind that? Because I love the concept and I love your artwork on that. What was the concept with doing that type of stream?
So it was actually came about. We were streaming World of Warcraft. So we were playing World of Warcraft, and at the end of World of Warcraft, it got to about 9 o'clock, and the wife was feeling a little bit tired. So I ended up just shutting the game down, and we just sat there talking for half an hour to an hour about just generally everyday stuff, whether it was stuff in our lives, stuff in the news, stuff that people were just generally talking about in the chat. And one of the guys, Nerd Takes, he's so Jay Tapio's really good friend.
Oh, yeah, I've seen Nerd
chat
Takes.
earlier.
Nerd Takes has been popping around a few times lately, so especially with sports. So yeah.
Yeah, he pops in and he goes, "You guys should do this more regular." And then he turned around and said, "You should call it 2 T's in a pod," because obviously it's Tomby and Sam. And with that, it was a no-brainer at that stage. It was like the name was set, the content was set, and all we needed to do is just talk for an hour. We don't need to talk for a massive amount of time. But it's just something every Tuesday. We were going to do it Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But we actually found the best beat rate across all of it without saturating it too much was just Tuesdays and Thursdays with the longer Hump Day Chinwag in the middle. So yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays for an hour, both me and the wife just talk about anything that's going on, whether it's in our lives, whether it's in the lives of the guys in chat, or whether it's just general news. And it's just a honest conversation, straight down the line, no agendas, no nothing. Just hit the road as it comes, see what's coming about, see what we want to discuss, and just generally interact with people, see how people are, and just generally have a very based, honest conversation. And it's got down really well. I mean, we're up to episode number 10 now already, and it's flying by.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
absolutely
awesome.
flying
It's
by.
fantastic. It's a great show.
Yeah, that's always good, especially when you can do like that. I don't know what happened to the Mrs. stream in there. I'm hoping she comes back a second before you leave. But yeah, I've not had a chance, and it's hard sometimes with the middle of the day at work now. Because when
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, you're back.
It went wonky.
Yeah, but Mrs., did you have any questions for Tommy?
I just was going to say that just sounds, that's such a lovely idea, and I just think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Thank you very much indeed.
Absolutely. I love the time. I'm sorry, Miss. Go ahead. You finish.
That's
Sorry.
all. They're
Okay.
really, that's all. That's cool.
I found like, especially lately, Fortnite's been a blast with her, streaming just with her with that at times. And, you know, something, especially when you do it with your spouse involved, you know, is really an incredible thing. And I think it sends a good message around YouTube and the rest of the streaming, you know, just being able to do something fun with your spouse. I know Yarnwitch did with her husband the other day on the first time on a stream. I didn't get to watch it, unfortunately, because being busy and stuff. But you know, those type of things I think we need more of, and that are fun and not necessarily political, crazy. All the other stuff are just griping and bitching all the time. You know, there's enough stress in life. Because I'll tell you, Tom, I will tell you honestly, 2024 has been a hard year in a lot of ways. I spent at least 9 months away from home.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of remote work. It threw hell out of the year. My mom's surgery went sideways, so we're dealing with long-term care and things like that. You know, you always have drama, you always had that stuff, and streaming has always been a benefit and an escape. But then for a while, it got hard, and not having people at a spot. I mean, about 2 months ago, I wanted to just quit, walk away, nuke the Twitter, nuke everything, and just disappear from everybody everywhere.
Yeah.
I appreciate your reaching out in the last few months, supporting the missus, especially more than me. And I mean it to everybody. Go support the missus, whether it's Ko-Fi, sub, go to her chats and stuff. You do not know how much your engagement means to a creator that's struggling. You know, the stream's not real life, but you know, you don't know what they're dealing with behind the scenes. And I will tell you, there have been so many days that this chat has encouraged her. Nobody knows the full extent of what we're dealing with, and especially in the next 6 months, the year to come. Yeah, Mrs., I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think you said it too, that there are some days the chat keeps us going. And
I've said that I have told the chat that there are some days that I don't want to be here. I don't want to be happy. I'm having a rough time. There's just some bad stuff that is going down, and I have no control over it. And I go into that chat and I put on a fake smile, but it takes me less than 2 minutes of being there and engaging with the chat where that smile is not fake anymore.
Yes,
that
exactly.
They have truly lifted, and I have told them this, that, you know, you guys, you know, I hope that I help them, but they will never know how much they have helped me get through some really hard times. And it will be probably this year is going to be hard. There's going to be stuff that I can't necessarily talk about that is going to be happening. And I really depend on my stream, I hate using the word community because I think it is so overused and I think it's used wrongly. But my online peeps, my you know, that I wouldn't have gotten through last year without this. And I tell them that, you know, weekly, how important, you know, they're not just taking, and that they are giving. They're giving back to me a lot, and I want them to know that I hope that I'm there for them, but I want them to know that they're there for me too. And it's a big deal.
it truly is. Go ahead.
And I fully understand everything about that. I mean, most people are aware that I was in the armed forces for quite a while until I was injured, and it took me a good 2 years to basically learn how to use my arm again, to come through quite a lot of surgery and get back working and just get back functional. For someone that has always been active, being in that position where you functionally cannot do anything, and you're relying on other people was really, really difficult. And so over the years, I had to learn with a lot of different ways, the coping mechanisms to get you kind of through it. I wouldn't say it's perfect. I've got issues, and I think everybody's got issues. But for me, I look at those times and think it could have been worse, because I came back on a flight with other friends, colleagues, members of the armed forces that had lost limbs, lots of worse injuries. And whilst my injuries still plague me to this day with spinal issues and issues with my arms, it could have been a hell of a lot worse. Now, I look at it in the grand scheme of things and thinking, because it could have been worse, then there's a payment to be made in terms of karma. And I'm a great believer in karma, which is why you see me do the Sunday Spotlight streams. You see me try and help as many people as I can do, because the way I look at it is that I've come through quite a lot of kind of like difficult times. We all have various different challenges in life, whether it's through injury, whether it's through family, whether it's through finance, work related. And I've been lucky enough to come through it with a very supportive family. And I'm in a good position where I wouldn't say necessarily my head is perfect, but I'm in a good spot where I feel I can support other people.
Right.
And because of that, I'll do my damnedest to make sure I do that. And it's almost become part of basically, and I know Yanni will probably shout it fairly obviously in a second, but part of the reason why I feel that I'm here right now is so that I can help others to carry on going. That's my thing. That's what I like to do. And it's not kind of like a selfish position of myself where I think, do you know what? If I help someone else, I'm going to get something out of it. I don't want anything out of it.
Right.
I want other people to be okay.
Yeah.
Is just part of my nature. Now, I have got the emotional range of a potato. I have absolutely zero emotions in the grand scheme of things, because it was only 3-4 years ago that I actually was diagnosed with Asperger's. And it kind of like filled in a lot of gaps in terms of how my processes work in my head and how I'm very standoffish in certain situations. But there's this underlying kind of like protective instinct that I've got over other people. And I just want to make sure that certainly everyone else is doing well, even to my own detriment at times, because I don't recognize the detriment. I really don't recognize the detriment to myself.
Right.
But I just want to make sure that everybody's okay. And part of my Sunday streams is obviously from a streaming perspective. One of the things I can do for everybody is kind of like just make everybody else aware of there are these streamers out there. It takes a couple of seconds to engage with these streamers. You do not understand or comprehend the impact of saying hello, commenting on the stream, liking a stream that has on a content creator or a streamer, especially a small one.
Very well
You
put.
have no idea until people do it for themselves. They really can't comprehend it. And once they do it with themselves, and I encourage almost everybody to start streaming, do something, because everybody's got a talking point. Everybody's got something for the discussion to be added. And therefore, when you're in the position and you're doing it yourself, suddenly you understand a little bit more what that subscription, that comment actually does for someone's well-being. So I fully appreciate it. And yeah, times are not easy. Adam Gray said, times are not easy. Everyone's going through things.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm glad that I'm in this situation where I know like-minded individuals, and the people that we regularly see in our chats are very, very supportive across the board. And there is such a overlap in the people that we see regularly in chat. And it's fantastic. I like to see the same people in different people's chats. Like suddenly I go across to someone else's channel, and then all of a sudden one of the people that I know is suddenly in the chat as well. It's like absolutely amazing because these people are out there. So I do appreciate it. And I massively appreciated, obviously, the invite today because it gave me a chance to step out of the norm and come to.
Well, we're definitely not normal. We're definitely not normal here. So, like I said, on Friday nights we do our late night
I'm
streams.
not.
So, well, you're not normal if you eat fucking okra.
Well, you've never tried it. You know, fried squash. Squash is not green. It's technically yellow. So, fried squash is something that you tried. That's another Southern favorite. So, but you know, you're going to get a lot of people in Tennessee.
Damn, you once put ketchup on pizza.
I only did it to shut somebody else up.
What the fuck?
It was a one-time thing. Okay.
Well, I did it. I have one guy saying pineapple on pizza, the other saying ketchup on pizza. I did it both ways. That's what I do. I
neither.
Something that's right. I understand that, but these are two people that are just friends of ours, and I just
do you like pineapple on pizza
like that. So.
Yeah, I want to know the answer to that question too.
Yeah, Dadman, the question of the evening is, do you like pineapple on pizza?
No. It's not my preference. It can work in theory. It can work in theory, though, but I would not eat it. I would not choose it. No. But you got to have the right. It's got to be done just right. But no, I don't like pineapple on pizza.
If you really want to enjoy pineapple, no word of a lie, guys. If you really want to enjoy pineapple, barbecue it.
Yes,
barbecue
really
pineapple is amazing.
Barbecue pineapple with a proper vanilla ice cream.
Oh,
is chef's kiss.
Yes,
chef's kiss.
All right, well. I like that. So I've never been normal, not right in head. Okay with it. Yes. Well, thank you, Tommy.
Yeah. More than welcome, guys. I'm going to bounce.
All right.
Much love to you all. No doubt I'll be up in around about 3 hours anyway, so I'll probably go back in.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're going to 7 a.m. Eastern. That's another 10 hours, 9.5 hours. 10 hours.
So normally, the other part of my screwed up brain is I only normally sleep for 3 hours a day.
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
I'll be up in a bit.
And the thing is, we'll have another link at 11:30 in about 2 hours. We have to switch to another link. So to keep up with time zones. Okay.
Yeah, just ping me a link, and if it's okay, I'll pop back in, brother.
All right. It would anything to keep me awake for sure. I know, because like I said, we got JT Kirk in the chat. I think he's going to come in a few minutes. But he and Dave C jumped down last year because I was fading. About this point, I was running down and had to get through my own New Year's. But so far, good tonight, and hope to see you again later.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
No, I know. Doing good. We slept last night, so. But obviously, yeah, definitely. And I talk to you about something else down the road. And thank you again, Tomby. Appreciate you being here.
You take care of yourselves, guys. Much love.
Take care.
Yep.
Take care of you. Good night. Happy New Year.
Now, Tom, I got him about to call you Tomby. Okay, Yard Witch.
We're usually gonna.
My hand is cramped up.
I was wondering how your hands are doing after all this Lego action you've been doing.
It's this small. These the putting all these little.
Oh, that'll do it. Lots of hand stretches after the stream.
Yeah.
Well,
I just
You
have
know-
to mention
hand
on the
massager.
pineapple pizza, I am
Yeah.
Italian and I have pineapple on my pizza.
Oh, so you
Throw
do
that out
put it
there.
on. Okay. Well,
I
that's
do. I
that's
do.
well. I hope to have you where we can talk more about you sometime.
Thank you
But
so much. Oh, you're so sweet. No
well, yeah,
worries. So thank
I
you
know
for
I
having
am,
me
but
on
thank you for
here.
noticing it. So yeah, exactly. We've been trying to work this out
And
for a
he's
while,
so
but
modest. You'll find the modesty
I
is
know the honest,
overbearing.
the honor is all yours. I know that. So hey, but no, but it's seriously, yeah, like you said, you talked about you say that you're clumsy with the needles, like you sew yourself. Is that right?
I actually don't do any sewing myself. I
Uh,
dabbled in it, but I'm not
no, I mean,
I'm
I
not well
think.
versed in the sewing.
Well, I thought what you said was that you like end up stabbing yourself, or the
I
coordination.
would.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have stabbed myself with a sewing
Yeah.
needle the times that I have attempted it. Yeah, that has ended in injury. I could
But
go into detail, but I won't.
how do you not stab yourself with a
Not
crochet
France.
needle then?
Because it's a completely different process. Oh, I'm sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh no, you're great. Yeah, crochet needles are way more, or crochet hooks rather, are more blunted, and needles or knitting needles, yeah, they're not usually they're not sharp. Some of them
Mhm.
have a more fine point, and so you can scratch yourself on them. If you whack your hand onto it, it can cause injury. Which my husband accidentally did one time. But yeah, it's not as sharp as it's not as sharp as a sewing needle or anything like that.
Now, how did you come up with your avatar though?
Oh, this little icon. Actually,
Yeah.
I commissioned it from an artist that I had found.
Oh,
I
cool.
absolutely love her style. So she did
Cool.
the logo for Yarn Witch and my
Yeah.
yarn business, Pine and Cauldron.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll talk more about that sometime. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
she's
appreciate
fantastic.
having you on. Like I said, anything we can do for you, please reach out. Don't mind me.
Likewise.
I like talking people's ears off, so that happens on Twitter and everything else. So,
Nah, I
but
love it.
but
I
like I
love it.
said, oh, you do? Well, okay. Well, I don't mind messaging, but listen, try to Friday nights. I try to have the. I know we tried last Friday, but it didn't work out with this. Things are going on. But listen, you have an open invitation whenever I go live, even if it's random, to just show up and jump on. Like
Aw.
Stunning. So when I go live on Fortnite, Stunning's already loading up the crap box. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it. No,
Crap
thank you
box
so
one.
much. I wish
But
I was more available, and usually evenings and
no,
weekends for
Yeah.
me are pretty unavailable. So,
no,
but usually I can get
no.
something. Sometimes I can get things figured out, but we'll make it happen.
Yeah,
I appreciate you having me on here.
I'm trapped in
Yeah.
a 9 to 5 job. Yeah, but yeah.
I hear
So
ya.
make sure to put Yarn Witch's link
I'll
out in the
play
chat.
Fortnite until you
Chat if
play
you
with
can.
me. Let's put it that way.
See, that's why I already told her about Fortnite. She's like, "No, I can't do that." I'm like, "Look, that's not the point. You play with a group of people and just cause all kind of
Yarn-
chaos, crash, and
Yarn-
stuff." Yeah,
It's Yarn Witch Live. That is
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
you. You guys are so sweet.
all right. Well, any last words, Yarn Witch?
Oh, no. Well, thank you so much for having me on. This has been an absolute delight. I think it's fantastic. You're ringing in the new year for each of the time zones. I believe in you. You guys can do it. And
Mhm.
yeah, thank you so much. You guys have been absolutely wonderful.
Well,
I
like I
appreciate
said,
it.
you're invited back on until 7 o'clock in the morning. So hey, if things work out, otherwise, but thanks for coming in tonight. We appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Good luck with the stream.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
All
Happy New
right,
Year.
bye. Take care. Happy New Year. And with that, we got about 30 minutes till South America. Yay.
Ooh.
We got, let's see, we still have, I wonder how many hours we have left. Let's see. And 8 hours. Oh my gosh. Wow, 9 hours. Oh boy. Now it gets hard. What's
Why?
that? I've about talked out of most everything. Oh my goodness! But we coming up to the U.S., guys, real soon. We've got South America coming in now in a few minutes, and areas like Brazil, Belém, Brasilia, Sao Paulo in Brazil, Fortaleza, Buenos Aires in Argentina, Montevideo in Uruguay, of course, Santiago, Chile. So, and then of course we've got more in Canada on 1.5 hours coming up. Yes, Stunning. Oh, I didn't know if you said something, Stunning. So hey,
Let's get back.
all right, well, that's cool. We still got. Go ahead.
Actually,
Sorry.
diorama work in a bit for now. I'm here.
No, that's cool. Exactly. Well, thank you for putting the link in there, Mrs. But hey, yeah, that's so what build are you on now, Mrs.? Or have you run out of
I'm
builds?
doing the back part of the phone box.
Oh, okay. You're still on that.
There we go.
Yes, I am. I'm
All
working on the fence. This is the this will go here like that, and they'll have a fence and some other stuff on it. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now, and trying to get it done.
Yeah. Nice. All right. Well, Stunning, what were you going to show? Were you saying something? Sorry.
All right.
Because it looks like you got a computer.
Diorama work, actually.
Oh, diorama. All right. Well, let's take a look at Stunning's work here.
We're
Stunning.
I'm just gonna be cutting it out soon.
Oh, that's what it is. The foam board down there. Yeah. So, do you cut the foam board out around the character? Is that what you do?
Yeah. Because if I need to have him fitting on a shelf, I need to make sure that he'll actually fit on the sheet of foam here. So, I actually designed the shelf a little bit differently. It's for my Terracons eventually, when they get made, or if they get made from these third-party companies. But yeah, I'm just kind of making sure I don't go too far with it, because I'm going to be cutting some like little like details for it, some like edges and stuff like that in just a minute. So
yeah. And Yemi is here. Yes, Yemi, good to see you tonight. Trying to make it to midnight. You're sleepy. Well, hey,
so, yeah.
Get some more counting work done. Yeah. So, okay. So do you actually attach or glue the feet of the characters to the foam board?
No, I don't glue the characters. I just glue the base dioramas. I don't do anything with the toys. Because that way I can kind of like pose them differently, however I want. So I don't glue the toys at all. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
I tell you that the Japanese one was really pretty.
Oh, I can pull that one up if you guys want me to. I have a picture of it.
That would be cool. It was just so pretty.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a picture of it real quick on my computer.
Yemi did do accounting work, preliminary taxes.
There you are.
Oh no, got the sad face. Can't be good.
There's the Japanese one. The with the, I guess it was kind of Mount Fuji. I put it in the screen share thing, so I'm not sure if it's showing up.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
There we go.
The snow, putting the snow on the ground.
Yeah, so I did all the snow little effects after the stream. Like I went straight to the dollar store, grabbed some of that fake snow, which I only there.
That's Stunning.
Oh, I think we lost you.
Yeah, he's had some connection issues today too.
Because there would be like snow up in the mountains, like in the tops here. So I imagine like just putting. Oh, my def. It's gone.
Oh no, we lost him.
Oh no, Stunning. Let's see. Oh man, just when he's in the middle of stuff. Yeah, he's been having some issues today with the connection. So
here.
There you go, Stunning. You're back now.
I don't know what's going on. I think it's probably because I was trying to screen share or something.
But that's really really.
You can see the thing there.
Oh gosh, this is being stupid. You hear the fireworks out here?
Yes, exactly. Not nearly as loud as it used to be. We used to have really, really bad fireworks. So neighbors, there were low houses that right down at our street level, and it was like, it truly was. The house was shaking. Sometimes it was so active. That's what was crazy about it. I mean, the windows literally. Well, of course, those were old, crappy ass windows too. So they really were just. I mean, you could see the flashes. The explosions were like right outside your window. It was that kind of stuff. Now it's more mortars down the street. They shoot them higher.
I think they go to the school and shoot them.
Yeah, I do think they do that too. So yeah, but let's see.
Oh, my hand is cramping.
Because really,
if you think about it, I've been doing builds since.
Yeah, you got started on them really, really easy. So absolutely, it's crazy. So yeah, I mean, you've been working your butt off on that since this morning. But I will tell you, it's probably been good to have something like. See, I've played between the map and stuff. What's coming up, and you have that you deal with. So it's actually really it's good to have something to work on. Studying with his hands. Ang was one that when we did talks and stuff, Ang liked having something to do with the hands. So it's I think, do you find it better studying that you have something to do with your hands when you're sitting around talking?
Yep.
Well, it happened. Yeah.
It's also kind of a nice break from drawing. So
yeah, I gotcha. I understand. So
drawing can kind of take it out of you as well. That side straight.
So,
I'm going to get this one done.
Yeah, because I tell you what, folks. Yeah, it seems like we'll get another breath of air and things. These longer streams, you have the comes and goes, the ebbs and flows. Sometimes you like you're hot and heavy with things, and then other times it slows down, and that's why it's a marathon and a sprint. A marathon. It's funny how it goes sometimes. We just it was about pacing. I tell you, the hardest stream, I will say the hardest stream was not the 124 hour that we did the first time, at least to me, because we did mix it up with Fortnite, but truly was the 24-hour stream with Lisa, because it was just for many times, especially like between 3 and 5 o'clock, it was like just the two of us. I don't remember there are many people in the chat, and it was just like, and then you just kind of hit like you're doing the same thing again and again. And it was like, you don't want to stop, but it's like, where do we go? Perfect timing. Where do we go? Right there. All right. And JT, you got the link. I sent that to you a bit earlier. So
get in here.
Hopefully you're enjoying the family tonight too. And he's bouncing in and around. You can update me on how bad. I'll take a look real quick. We got 23 minutes till the next time zone, which will be actually in South America, folks. We've got some important update, New Year's that we're entering. We're starting to get close to the country, to our own country, the U.S., about 2.5 hours away from. All right. Trying to open ESPN real quick so I can get a. Oh my gosh!
What am I looking for?
Oh, it's only halftime though. Everybody's okay. 17-7. Okay, still not over, but 17-7. So, all right, we could have JT with us after the top of the hour. It sounds like so. Okay. So, all right. Well, that being said, let's take a look at where we are, Mrs. So that again, that's the base for the bill for the.
This is like the background. This is This is part of the fence. I'm not sure where this goes. So.
like we talked about, that's the Who hash. I just love that,
It
I
was
love that
good.
Who hash. Yeah, it was. I was very creative, It was definitely
right.
better than the paper
My
plate or whatever I had.
yeah, yeah. Oh, my ears are starting to hurt.
Oh no,
It's
the headphones. Well,
the
if you
head.
need to take them off for a few minutes, you can. I'll entertain the chat. See what we got left. We got more news articles. So we probably can play some more. We're in the USA. But I kind of want to wait till we get Gisa. Oh, then Lisa's back. Yay, Lisa. Oi. Oi. So
Boy.
Play
your fan club's here,
us.
Stunning. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. We've
I was
got
farting.
oh, so well, I did get back to 670 today. Yay. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, Mrs. I think you're at 302. So, folks, make sure you've hit that like button. Make sure you've subscribed. Thank you for everybody that's come in. We are endeavoring to make it another 9 hours 20 minutes. So, still a ways to go. But yeah, 30 likes. Yep, you're back to 302. Yay! Hopefully it stays. But we had theme park casual earlier. I hope you're still there. Sorry, we were busy in the middle of a heart to heart, and sorry for not saying hi earlier. Theme park casual. Glad you're here. So, but great to have everybody here still with us. Farts after dinner. Oh, Lisa's having dinner. Huh.
Oh.
So,
why aren't you
fancy? Yeah, I know. Yeah, she only makes fancy food. I bet she eats okra. So, at least fried okra. Look, there's no way I would expect anybody to eat steamed okra. That is nasty. But fried okra, you cut it in little circles and, throw it in some batter.
I don't like the taste of it.
What's on the breading?
No, it has a taste. I don't. Oh gosh, darn it.
Oh no. Oh no. Have we seen fried okra? But that's lacking, is what she said. Better hitting it. Gosh. Jess asked, have you seen the new Cracker Barrel shepherd pie with hash brown casserole on top?
Oh, yum.
It's
Hank says it makes him want to get a Cracker Barrel.
Oh wow. No, I have not seen that one, Jess. I have not seen that one. So, all right, we've got about 18 minutes till the new time zones in South America, which will bring us. I just noticed this, Mrs. on this map.
Oh gosh, I got to do this whole friggin' thing again.
I'm sorry. I just noticed this. It's shaded in. But it's not only shaded in, it's also made black and white 2025. So then it's going to shade in the rest of the areas as we go through.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.5 more hours. So yeah. So I think Jess just shared that. Let me see. Let me take a look. Jess, all right. Fried apple. Oh man, God, she sent me the whole menu. Signature fried apple, French toast, and pot roast. And okay, I'll cut this image here. So food. All right, so let me get the image and let me get it cut over and moved over. But hey, this will keep you awake.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I know, you're fine.
I gotta turn the fan on. If you guys hear it, I apologize.
Yeah, I do what you gotta do.
God bless you.
Trying to get this image where I can pull it over and share it. Ah, crap. Finally, dang it. I hate when it's slow to respond, but hey, let's see, go here. Ugh, man. Let's see, just get Let's see. All right. I hate when this stupid cutter thing doesn't work right, Mrs. It's so stupid. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. But anyway,
the snipper.
all right. Well, I hate the way it is, but it's going to be easier just doing it. Hopefully, this is large enough you can see it. Okay. But here we go. Here. Let's see. Let's hold on a second. Let's see here. This one. Okay. Hopefully, this is large enough. I apologize if it's not. It's your pricing for your Cracker Barrel. Yeah, all prices vary based on location, but this is what it is. It's a hash brown casserole shepherd's pie.
Ooh, it does look good.
Pot roast, carrots, peas, onions, celery, mashed potatoes. Yeah, hash brown casserole crust. Of course, as always, milk, biscuits, and corn muffins. So, Dave's been through hurricane. Yeah, we all have. Lisa loves the Cracker Barrel. So, yeah, that's cool. The Cracker Barrel's a mood thing. Usually we hit it up when we go out of town, or sometimes it's a mood thing. Like we really want something different, because it's like the chicken and dumplings or fried chicken. So all right, Mrs. Do you have a moment to step to the restroom real quick?
Yeah.
So, and we've got somebody about to join us in a few minutes. So, hey, we'll have some more here. Small Town Republic. Hey, Cracker Barrel is one of the few places you can find baseball cards. Yes, exactly. Oh, breakfast. Well, you know me, no eggs, screw eggs. But hey, I will eat the steak biscuits and stuff like that and steak fries. But breakfast, never had anything else. Mrs., I think maybe when we're done, maybe we'll go to Cracker Barrel in a minute. Sorry.
I'll be right.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think, what are we? We're at what? 12, 4 o'clock, 12. We're at almost 18 hours, and I'm not talking right, and Mrs. is not listening right, I think, really. So, biscuits and gravy, the pancakes and apples. Okay, I'll take that. Those are definitely good. Yes, all right. Small Town Republic. Thanks for the update. I'm telling you, it's not over yet.
Okay, I'm here. I'm home.
You are stunning. You're great here, but hey, yes, exactly. So, all right, Mrs. will be back in a minute with Forrest, but it's we're going to do this, and I know you know why we're going to do this, because I know stunning's going to make us get over the finish line. But we will end up starting a new stream in about an hour and 45 minutes. So as long as your internet stays up, right?
Yeah, or if I don't cut my fingers off.
Yeah, that too. Please don't do that. So oh no, it's roboting again. Well, we got 24 people here now. This is amazing.
Robot now.
Jess is asking about strawberry stuffed cheesecake pancakes. How do you make cheesecake pancakes? I guess isn't it just cake? Hey,
strawberry stuffed cheesecake pancakes. Ang had them. They're very good.
Whoa, hello. That's what Ang had.
Yes.
All right.
So, hey, Dadman, I'm going to have to take my headphones off, so I'm going to have my TV on really low, and I'm hoping it won't be horrific. I've just got to give me at least.
Let me run. Okay, that's fine. Let me run to the restroom real quick, and then go ahead, and I'll be back for the next time zone, which is most of South America. Yay! What is your illegitimate brother? Yeah, you mean the bastard? So y'all are too wordy, but we say that with love. Stunning, yes, absolutely. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm leaving you guys chat. Oh, you're still here. How y'all
Hello.
doing? You like seeing foam get cut? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Me or Dadman?
I can't. Stunning. Can you hear me?
Hey, Stunning, can you hear
Yes.
me? Is there an echo or anything? Does it sound bad?
Yes, I can hear you.
Is there a bad echo? I just have to
Not
take
really.
my. Okay, good. Oh, my
Seems
ears
normal with
were
me.
killing me. So, there. My camera is my webcam. Awesome. Awesome possum. I've got a cramp right here in my hand. Let's see, what are we doing here? I'm just building the fence pieces. And I'll put them all together. Whoops. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I have that little Coliseum one I could do. I feel like there should be another one of them. Have I? Oh, there. No, I've done. I guess I've done them all except for the Coliseum.
A few dioramas that can kind of do texturing on, I guess.
This is always the hard time because it's kind of like you don't necessarily have a lot to. You've done talking. And you're like, okay, we're just going to sit here and do stuff. Be entertained. Be ye entertained.
Are you not entertained, chat?
Are
No,
you
it's
not entertained? Do I not entertain you?
Nothing more riveting than seeing foam get tossed in the garbage.
Do I not entertain you? So we have, well, this. Oh, this has got the little streets on it.
I'll be right back.
How bloody cute is that? Okay. So this goes like thisers. Thisers, I say. Thisers. Then we have two of thesers that go like a thisers. So 3 will be a
So I have this goes like that. And then we put these two here. And then we put on the final sticker. Hopefully. Build more road.
There
we go.
So in honor of Max Redstone, I am having a corn dog. So
yeah.
I can't remember who talked about the corn dogs earlier, but I don't care. Try biscuit beignets. Did you have any? I don't think
I've had them before. At that Cracker Barrel.
I guess.
I have. I think they've been. Have they been around a while? I thought I've had something beignet.
I know we in Louisiana they talked about beignets a bit. So
No, but I think at Cracker Barrel they had something.
Sashi's back. You won't believe how many people break their glasses on New Year's Eve. Well, yes, Sashi also told us to turn around and run away from 2025. So we've got less than 4 minutes left. In this,
oh, wow.
Yeah, exactly. So we let's see where we South America. It's the BRT time. I've got a translation somewhere, but hey, BRT about 3 minutes.
Your dad just cooked a corn dog.
Yeah. I left it open so I didn't slam the door shut. But basically, folks, yeah, Jess said yes at Cracker Barrel. So, all right,
we've had them. I know me and Angus had them, and they were good. The biscuit beignets at Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. So we've got.
Hey,
Yang. I'm trying to figure out.
Sunny says hello.
I'm trying to figure out how Chile is in a different time zone. But you got this part of Brazil, you got Bolivia in a different time. Like I said, folks, there's no rhyme or reason with some of these time zones. Just it is what it is. 2 minutes left, just under 3 minutes in Santiago, Chile, Brasilia there. So we've got only about 2 minutes left before this time zone completes. Then we will be starting into North America, remainder partial South America, and then we will start hitting the Canadian provinces. To our friends in Canada, welcome and Happy New Year very soon.
Canada.
Yeah. So we got about 2.5 minutes left.
4 hours.
Oh, Canadian.
4 hours. Yeah, that's right. Because you're too. Yeah. Oh, you did it! Oh, congrats! Congrats, Sasha! You did a short first-time voice reveal. Wonderful. You'd be good at this, Sasha.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, exactly. Good job. Yeah, it's just funny how many people are doing streams tonight. It's actually kind of funny, but hey, it all going. We are cranking through to hopefully 7 a.m. this morning. Hopefully, we'll get Alaska Jeff in later if things work out for him. If he doesn't have plans. We appreciate. Oh shoot! You know what I didn't do? Let's see. Hold on a second.
How much time do we have?
Shoot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me go ahead and send this link real quick. Let's see. So Sorry, I just remembered to check. Let's see. Yep. A couple minutes. So we've got that. Multitasking. All right, so we've got. No matter what Lisa says, I do have to learn. I have to multitask. It's my life. We have just over a minute. We're at like a minute now. So we are in the East Coast of the U.S. hitting 1 minute till 10 in the 10 o'clock hour. It becomes many countries in South America, Brazil, Argentina, most of Brazil, Argentina, and 8 more countries, including Chile and Uruguay and Paraguay. So Suriname and a few others down in of course, the Falkland Islands, and man, it's amazing. The rest of the world is gone to the New Year's. It's 2025. What? Oh crap! What?
The screen isn't shared.
Oh, which one? Oh, that one. Okay, gotcha. Hey, there you go. We appreciate it. Ready? We are down to 15 seconds. Of course, we've got New Year's in Tokyo already, London, and well, soon to be in New York with the U.S. So we're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Happy New Year! Woo!
Actually, if I open the door, you can hear real fireworks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could. Yes, to our friends in a lot of South America, Chile, Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay, most of Brazil, and of course Suriname and French Guiana and the Falkland Islands. So happy 2025. And West Kegel's cheering. Yay!
Yay!
Awesome. Great to still see you with us. Wes Cagle, Lisa's back. So thank you for everybody that's been up and down with us all day today and different things. Thank you, Stunning, being here right now. Of course, Happy Valley. That's in Pennsylvania, but no, Happy Valley Goose Bay is at 11 o'clock. Let's see. Trinidad and Tobago, of course, Venezuela, the rest of Brazil, and La Paz and Bolivia are at 11. There are some 1030s, I thought, which include, St. John's in Canada, Newfoundland, and some little parts on the half hour. So give them hell, Phantom Outsider. But hey, we're going to bring in another fan, another fan. Yes, he's a fan of the channels, especially the missus, but another great friend of the channel. My words are slurring after what? We are, I think, officially at 18 hours now, missus.
12. 4 to 4 is 12.
Yeah, 18 hours. Yay.
Yep, 18.
All right. It's the one, the only. Hey, if you love theme park, this guy is one of the best theme park guys out there. Knows his stuff, knows his right. Also, a great human being. Help lead the chalk walk this year, which, folks, it was a wonderful charity and just exploded thanks to y'all's generosity. Let me bring him in, the one, the only, the great theme park casual. Hey, theme park.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome.
All right. Thanks for having me. Happy New
Absolutely.
Year to everyone.
I'm going to apologize in advance. I had to take my headphones off because my ears were getting, it's been 18 hours. So if there's a little echo, let me know and I will modify.
So far, I don't hear an echo. Sounds okay from this side.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it sounds fine.
Know.
So welcome in, Theme Park Casual. So I guess you're waiting on dinner. You talked about that in the chat earlier. The what was it? The Chinese New Year's Eve dinner?
Yeah, every New Year's Eve we order from Pickup Sticks. It's a Chinese chain restaurant, so it's like a little semi-fast food kind of place. So,
oh, yum.
Do you have any favorite dishes?
I always get the Mongolian beef there. I always ask for that. So, and it's kind of weird though because they prepare it a little bit different each time. So it's kind of like not sure what they're doing, but sometimes it's got like a little bit of breading on it. Sometimes it doesn't. So, but the flavor is really good.
Well, that's what counts. But hey, so other than that, any plans tonight? Any traditions that y'all? I mean, obviously you talked about the Chinese dinner on New Year's Eve night, but any other traditions? Do y'all do anything special when you hang around for New Year's Eve?
Usually we'll watch. I've introduced Casual Junior tradition. When I was growing up was at midnight we would watch Duck Soup, which is a Marx Brothers movie.
Oh.
So we would love doing that. And mainly because I would stay up because they would do like a Marx Brothers marathon and Duck Soup always would invariably come on at like 12:30, 1 a.m. So it kind of became the thing that I just loved to stay up because it was the movie that probably my number one movie. So I would stay up late watching that with my grandma when I was little. And so I introduced Nathan to the Marx Brothers. He loves them. And so we would do that usually for New Year's. But then recently, Mrs. Casual introduced us to a movie called You Can't Take It With You. And it's got Jimmy Stewart. And that one is just absolute insanity. We love it. So we'll usually watch that one, right after dinner. We'll put that on and we'll kind of watch that as it approaches midnight. Then everybody else falls asleep. I wake everybody up at midnight. They say Happy New Year and they go to bed.
Wow, that sounds like our celebrations years ago.
Yeah, that's the big tradition here.
Trying to keep the kids awake, the missus awake, and they're all sleeping, and it was like 11:45, and we got punch in there, and it's like, hey, somebody's got to eat and drink this stuff. But that is really interesting. Our friend Sashi says that Chinese New Year Eve is a big deal. Main point is a fish and vegetable dish, and everyone mixes it with chopsticks and wishes for a good year over here. Oh, that's nice. As Sashi's over in Malaysia, so absolutely good to see you. So, yeah, we So what has 2024 been like for you? I mean, yeah, your channel's exploded, and I mean, not just stream-wise, but personally, how's 2024 been, and what do you look forward to for 2025?
24 has been pretty good to me. I'd have to say, the channel has been the main thing that's been different this year. But with the channel, it's what's been nice has been the friends I've made. And that's one of the things that, as you get older, it's tough to make friends, if you will,
Right.
So having the channel kind of pulled me out of my shell for the most part. I was not a very outgoing person. In fact, I had a friend from high school who found me when I was live streaming at Knott's, and he was like, boy, this is kind of weird. Sounds a lot like Danny. But Danny wouldn't be live streaming. And then he found out that, no, sure enough, it's me. And so it's been, the kind of thing where I've been able to kind of come out, like I said, out of my shell and just made so many friends. And, I've gotten to meet a lot of them in person. There's a lot of people here in Southern California, a lot of people that have traveled in to Disneyland. And, there was one of the viewers, she was there with her husband, and they stopped me while I'm live streaming, and they're like, hey, Theme Park Casual. And she's got a Theme Park Casual t-shirt on.
Oh, wow.
It's like, it's crazy when that kind of stuff happens. So, but I've met so many amazing people in, Barry Place 28, Cordy in California. They're, among my closest friends now. We've done we've got our podcast that we do. We're doing in-park stuff together, and the little things that we've put together on the channel, like the chalk walk, turned into something that we never would have believed was going to happen. I mean, to see what happened last year with the chalk walk was amazing, humbling, and inspiring for me, because it's like, this is what happens when we can, when one person is willing to just take a chance, it's amazing what can happen. And
I will say that was amazing to watch from this side. I could only imagine how y'all were, almost freaking out in a good way, because it was like this thing it went viral in a way. I know that's not the right term, but for what happened, but it was like, it just caught fire and exploded. It was like watching a hurricane in the Gulf just blow up from the tropical storm to Hurricane 5, because y'all got moving and the word got out. And every time y'all had to keep setting a new goal, because the first goal was what? Was it a 500 or 1,000?
2,000. Yeah, we said 2,000 was the first goal. And we thought, maybe we could hit that. Maybe we were thinking.
And then what did y'all end up collecting?
At the end of it, $14,000.
Gee, man, that is awesome. I know.
So, I'm looking forward to this year. We've already got a few people that are, going to be new to the team, hoping that everybody that was on the team comes back and joins us again. And I do the same thing that Jerry Lewis used to do, and, promise the kids, $1 more. We're gonna raise $1 more than we did last year. So that's the goal, $14,023 or something like that. I think we landed right at 14,000 or something like that.
Wow. And again, what does the charity ultimately go to?
The charity is the Children's Hospital of Orange County. That's what the chalk is. Right. So it's CHOC, and all the funds go directly to their foundation. And I believe the walk usually raises around anywhere from $2 to $2.5 million just for that one event. So yeah, we I think we made a little bit of a splash this year. We had Chalk contact us to find out, hey, why'd you guys do a team? What are you guys interested in? So we're going to try to start up some conversations as this year's walk is announced. Start up some conversations, see if we can get over to the hospital, get some footage and vlogs about what they do, what the needs are, how they impact the families and what the donations actually do. We did have a family that was affected. They had a child at Chalk that did not make it. And so that was, something that surprised us. I didn't find out until we did our, kind of like a reminder stream, a couple weeks before the walk. And they let us know that, hey, that our daughter had her baby there at Chalk, and, he fought for 53 days. And so, yeah, it was just the way everything came together last year. It was something that I think was destined to be. It was, not there were no accidents, if you will.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because I'd contacted Chalk when they sent the email to us. I said, hey, is there a family that we could walk in honor of their child so that, a little kiddo that's in Chalk can see their name, on a poster, and that there's a team of people walking for them. And they responded saying, we'd actually like it if you would walk in honor of a family that just lost their kiddo.
Right.
And then to have, someone on our team, in that same situation, it was just kind of like, okay, I think we're doing what we're supposed to be doing.
Yes, because I know Mrs. jumped on that early when, because we try to be selective of what we promote and push. But I mean, Mrs., what jumped out at you with that stream, with that charity?
Well, number one, the first thing I always look at is just to make sure that it's an established charity. And it was 40 years or something. And it's been around forever. And I look at the people who are, sponsoring it. Theme Park Casual, Berry Place. Those are the two that I knew, and that I talked to you guys, and your sincerity, just it was there. I mean, you weren't doing this for to get likes or subscription. You were doing it for the kids, and that was so obvious from the beginning. And it just so struck me, and that's why I couldn't go to California to walk, and I wanted to do a little more than just a donation. And so that's when I thought, well, I know my channel's small, but like you said, if I could reach one more person that could give a donation, it would be worth it. And and things with kids, there's just a place in my heart. I had a friend of mine who had a daughter who had a heart disease and did not survive, but the support in the organizations in the hospital is just so important. And so it was a no-brainer. And I did the easy part. I just said, hey guys, go over there. This is a wonderful cause. Go over there and check them out. And,
I completely appreciate it. And, I try to pop in on your morning streams whenever I can. So I really appreciate how you were promoting it and letting everybody know. It really meant a lot to us.
Exactly. Let
I'm
me bring
nodding,
in.
like you can see me nodding.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, at least you're not doing jazz hands right now, but we're going to bring in great JT Kirk. Hey, JT, welcome back.
Good evening. Thank you.
Hey, a much different reappearance of you in the evening compared to this time last year. Last year, you were on several hours earlier. I'm like passing out. You and Dave were talking. But I rested. I listened
You're
to the
surviving
misses.
much better this year.
Well, my voice at 5 o'clock went south, and I don't know what happened.
Right.
I was like panicking, like, what the heck was going on? I, fortunately got enough crap in me to, I don't know. I got it back, and we got going, and it's been smooth sailing since then. But thank you for welcome back. And here, hello, Corey. Kentucky is back with us tonight. How's it going?
Hey.
It's going good. We got Stunning JT here, Mrs. and of course our great guest, Theme Park Casual, who loves his theme park. So okay, yeah. Now I tell you, you've got to get to Orlando one day. I know it's one of your goals because, like I said, I owe you barbecue in Orlando. I know the right place, right by Universal, but. And I might have asked this to you. What is your favorite theme park, or do you have a favorite ride of anywhere? If you could go one place to one theme park or do one particular ride, what would it be?
It's actually two different things because Disneyland is my park. That's the one that I fell in love with theme parks. It's going to be my favorite probably for my entire life. I absolutely love it there. There's a feeling there that's unlike anywhere else for me. But my favorite ride, and I was just talking about this with everybody the other day when we did a live stream at Knott's Berry Farm. Ghost Rider at Knott's Berry Farm is the ride that I would choose. If somebody said you could take any ride home, put it in your backyard, and you can ride it forever, it would be Ghost Rider. It is by far my favorite roller coaster. Absolutely love that ride.
Yep. All right. JT, you don't do many theme parks, do you?
Not so many.
No.
We have one in Michigan, Michigan's Adventure. I have never been there, so I couldn't tell you much, but I know it's a small park.
Yeah, and your kids are really young too, so.
Yeah. And then probably the closest that we would always go to would be Cedar Point, which is in Sandusky, Ohio, on Lake Erie, about halfway between Toledo and Cleveland.
I think I've heard of that one. So, and DJ Knight's still here. Hey, thank you, DJ Knight. We can take all the company, especially when it gets after midnight. It's gonna be interesting because it's getting tempted to just go to bed soon. But no, but yeah, thank you for being here. That's Stunning. You threaten to ride roller coasters all the time, but do y'all have much up there where you are?
Yeah, we have a few, not to give away where I live, but we have a amusement park where we live. They have a couple of roller coasters there, so.
No, I know. Oh, Stunning's have been having. Yeah.
Anytime we go to a theme park, though, I always go on a roller coaster. So.
Absolutely. I try to get Mrs. on the roller coasters, but she ain't gonna do it.
Nope.
No.
Well, Cedar Point is not the park for you guys then, because it is almost all roller coasters.
Yes, there you talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, he would like that.
The best.
I don't care if he wants to go do the roller coasters. He's more than welcome to.
But I can't lie to her. She said, "Can you absolutely promise me this ride will not break down?" And I will not.
So yes,
it's just like, it's like she puts me on the spot, and I'm like, yes, Mrs. It won't break down.
It's all good.
Then I know you're a liar.
Yeah, well, but I will tell you that you definitely, if you get down there, have to get to the Velocicoaster. It truly was one of the greatest new roller coasters. I actually liked the Everest over at Animal Kingdom, but it was okay. Of course, the jokes and all about the Yeti that doesn't work. It hasn't worked for many years to break down really quickly. But the Velocicoaster is just a roller coaster. I'm sure with all the audio-visual stuff, that type of stuff, it could be expensive to fix eventually down the road. But
yeah, Velocicoaster is definitely one that's like on the bucket list for me. But I'm also hoping that I can get out to Epic Universe.
Yes,
and I'm hoping that they do a good job with the opening for that, because that to me is where it's going to be the make or break for them. If they can open with near flawless attractions happening, and they don't have a lot of breaking down, a lot of people complaining.
You mean like Tiana's Bayou thing?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because
I kept trying to be nice to it, but everybody kept saying how it broke down. Did it really break down all the time like that?
It was constantly breaking. It was really, really rough opening for that.
Yeah, and that's what you're talking about, not having an opening like that. Because I know they're kind of stressed out because they don't know what to expect. Because when I was talking to one of the tech representatives, it's probably been 30 years at least since they opened a park in Florida. Probably either the Islands of Adventure or Animal Kingdom, one or the others.
Yeah, I think Islands of Adventure is the last major park to open.
And it's like, how do you do it? Because we were down there when Harry Potter opened.
Mm-hmm.
We were staying across the street at a Holiday Inn Express, and oh my gosh, 6-hour lines. I was like, wow, just for a ride or two. And I'm like, wow. So I can only imagine what this is going to be like with this, but we're hoping.
To me, there's never a ride worth waiting 6 hours for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know. And it happens. We've actually been known. That's the one thing why we've always liked staying on resort properties, because we can go back to the room. We don't have to fight Orlando traffic. One of the things is that we're interested to see, because this Epic Universe was not where I thought it would be. Lorena told me how to get to it to see where it is. It is down and away from Universal itself now. So, but I think they've done some direct traffic routes and stuff like that, but still they're supposed to run buses between the hotels in there, as I understand it. But I'm like, when we go for the first time, we're going to do everything we can stay at one of the 3 hotels on property just to avoid having to deal with traffic. See, now they got 2 more value, cheaper hotels. Of course, you got Helios, which is really part of the park, and you can just, I think, walk into the park. But that is much more expensive. So we're kind of weighing our options, trying to see, maybe later in the year type of thing, is give it about 5-6 months to open up, see if they can get the bugs out. Because when I called, they gave us first priority as pass holders. But we had to get a specific day. We had to commit to a day ahead of time, and it was like only one day. It's like I have to have flexibility. One thing 2024 has taught us is, because of situations with my mom and other things like that, is like I got to plan ahead, and the ability to be flexible is a top priority. And I just can't commit to a specific day where you're locked into it. But I understand it from their side of they're trying to do something of a controlled opening. To make sure that they can do it right, because I think it's better to open it smoothly, smarter, instead of having it oversold now for one day to make a few bucks than have a miserable experience for everybody. So
yeah, and that's one of the things that the parks are doing. Even out here at Disneyland, we still have to make reservations. Even as a Magic Key holder.
Really?
So, yep. Yeah,
I've heard it in Orlando. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I know. I was going to say just that, right now, we've got, there's people that, they'll say, hey, we're going to be going on this day. It's like, oh, there's no reservations, and then you got to keep checking. And I don't think I've missed a day that I really wanted to get, but there's been a few times where I'm literally, at 10, 11 o'clock at night, the night before, hoping that somebody cancels and I can snag the reservation when it opens. And I've seen it happen where it's like literally, it's there for like 10 seconds and then it's gone.
Oh, you sound like the missus when we were hawking, and she was hawking like special event tickets, stuff like that. Better get it, cancel it later if you had to. But yeah, when in doubt, book it and get it.
He's so, it's not a big deal, missus. And I'm thinking, you don't understand. I'm getting an ulcer. We had to get 4 passes, sometimes 5 if my mom was going, and you can't. Yeah. And then you had to do each one individually. Yeah. It was horrific. And he's like, it's not a big deal. I'm like, I hate you. I hate these things. I ended up really enjoying them, but the stress of trying to get multiple tickets for something when everybody else is doing the same thing.
Right. Yeah.
Have they said is there any indication of when they're going to end that reservation system? Because I mean, it's like we're beyond a lot of stuff. It's almost like I know there's difference with management, different theories. Because I mean, you're local there. We're 2.5 hours away from Orlando, so we're fairly local. We'd like doing not necessarily a day trip, but maybe even a brief weekend trip. Usually stay on property, but it's like, the beauty was in to be able to decide, I want to go, I'm going. And blackout dates are one thing. You can plan around those, but just to have to commit to a reservation, it's just, to me, I don't like that. The loss of freedom is what deters me from going. But yeah,
it's funny because we complain, yet we're still purchasing the Magic Key pass every year. We're renewing it, so we're not really giving Disney any incentive to make any changes that would benefit us more than them. So I think until the day tickets start, they start dipping pretty heavily, which again, Disney's doing some big promotions down here in SoCal. They've got, $50 kids tickets if you buy 3 of them at a time, per person. So you have to buy like 3 days for this kid, 3 days for this kid in order to get the $50 per day. And now they've got the Southern California resident tickets that are $67 per day when you purchase 3 of them at a time per person.
Yeah. So it's almost like, do you find it that they're trying to discourage the annual pass type situations, or do y'all have annual passes in California?
Yeah, they call them Magic Keys here. They're not called annual passes, but they're very weird with it in that they restrict the sales on them. So like right now, I don't believe you can purchase a Magic Key if you wanted to. Once they get to a point to where a number of Magic Keys have dropped off and non-renewed, and they get to a certain point, they open it up again, and then within 2 weeks, it's closed again.
So then you force it to single day admissions, which generally, even with a state discount, you're getting more money than the discounted value of a So it's kind of one of the reasons, like I said, we stuck with Universal. Universal's made it easy for their flex pay and things like that. So it's, but hey, I just can't imagine not having the freedom. We like park hopping too. I know at one point that was a big thing, and I guess they now let you, after 2. I don't know how it's in California, but I think here in Florida, they now have it where after a certain time you can move parks, but that's like anything restricting my movement and freedom. That's what I grew up with. That's what the missus and I, with the kids, is being able to just, hey, it's 2:00. I want to go over here. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we still have some restrictions on the park hopping as Magic Key holders. I don't know if it's the same for day tickets, but I think it is, that you choose a park to start in for the day. That's the park you can enter before 11 a.m. Once 11 a.m. hits, you can go to either park. So you're restricted at the very beginning of the day, which is a little weird, but I get it. They want to kind of make sure that people disperse early on, and they can kind of figure out where the crowds are and whatnot. I'm sure there's they slice and dice their data like crazy.
Oh yeah, they love data. They love data.
But park hopping here in California is so different than Florida because our parks, I mean, I could throw a football from the entrance of Disneyland to the entrance of California Adventure.
Yeah.
That's park hopping. You're walking, less than a football field from one gate to the next.
That's sort of similar to the way the Universal Orlando is set up between the 2 parks. Of course, when you really got it made, you can get the Harry Potter train from one park to the other. So
that's really cool. That, I got to say, is one of the most amazing things that they do.
It is a very nice ride too. It's a very nice ride. They went. I could tell all the detail in the Harry Potter stuff without even having my glasses on years ago. By the way, we are now coming up Canada at 10 at the bottom of the half hour. We're a minute and a half away from St. John's. It doesn't count. Newfoundland. What about Mary's Harbor? Does that count? All right. So okay, you don't count. You don't claim. Okay, you don't claim Newfoundland and those areas out in Canada. Well, Phantom Outsider agrees with you because it's only half hour. So You know, we've got one viewer, Phantom Outsider, that has condemned any other time zone on the quarter hour, half hour, or 3/4 hour to perpetuate. They never move forward from year to year. Our friend Euclid at the bottom of Australia, which is way down here. It may be hard to see right down here where I'm pointing at the bottom of Australia. It's like a very small blip. It's like a town, and it's got its own time zone. So people wonder why there's 38 time zones. 26. Was it 38 time zones? But there's 26 hours because everybody conceives of 24-hour days. Well, I do too, but it's not how it works out, folks. So we have got about 25 seconds. We're going to count this down, folks. We have got. It's almost here for the part of Canada that Stunning wants to throw away. So we're at 15 seconds. So yes, exactly. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everyone.
It finally hits North America.
There we are, folks. North America.
Yes, exactly. So we've got next on the clock is other parts of Canada and 29 others. We're taking a look at. It'll be Goose Bay. We got Halifax, and then down in the islands, Puerto Rico, Guadeloupe, Barbados, of course, Venezuela, Trinidad, Tobago, the rest of Brazil, La Paz, Bolivia, and that will be coming up at 11 o'clock. So before we hit the rest of the, hold on, sorry, let's see. Is that our train, Mrs.?
Yes.
Oh, that's too funny.
It's
Love
it's
trains.
not me.
Yeah. But yes, these are the areas here in green that'll be next coming back. So yeah. Well, there's
those are fireworks.
Exactly. So hey, great to see. But yeah, so do y'all ever shoot any fireworks, or I don't know how it is out there? You're allowed to shoot fireworks? Do you have firework displays? Do y'all go to the parks or
in SoCal?
Yeah, Southern Cal, yeah.
Yeah, technically fireworks are illegal, but it's
we're
like
allowed to, though.
Okay, yeah. They used to be illegal in Florida. I think they changed the law, but it didn't stop people from finding the fireworks to shoot off. And hey, where we live, they use firearms as fireworks. So, yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of that too.
It's now 25-25. Sure, there's a song. Anani Moose is still with us. Hey.
Oh, okay, I finished it.
Sasha says Happy New Year to Canada.
Right.
Hey, well, let's take a look.
Oh, very nice.
Lights up. You can actually change this. It has some different things I can change in there if I
Just
want.
needs a Superman doll.
Okay.
Yeah.
An action figure.
Sashi says,
There
now
we
the
go.
invasion of North America begins.
So there, that's that one. Oh,
So how many builds is this that you completed today?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, wow. Why don't
6.
Wow.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No. Phantom Outsider, we just celebrated another half hour. It's part of Canada. I will show you. It's this part. Stunning says he doesn't claim them, but it's St. John's and Mary's Harbor. So they were on the half hour. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, Phantom Outsider is the one that has condemned the half hours, 3/4, and all them to not advance in years. So, but, it's interesting. Many years ago, our house, right around our house, was a war zone. It was much louder than this. Neighbors will be firing them off. I mean, it was like really close, which wouldn't bother us. Old neighborhood and stuff, but they, I think that they legalized them or did something. But there's always a way. People find the way they do it in other states. But so how? One of the things is, and I guess you've probably seen some of the fireworks displays, but you've had to rely on like streams from Orlando and stuff. From what you can tell, are the Disney and Universal fireworks different over there in California? Are they similar, or how would they be? Would you say
Disney's they're similar, but since the Magic Kingdom is so much bigger, they put on a much larger show. It's just there's just more fireworks, more launches, more areas that they launch from. A lot of times, I think even on New Year's, they do fireworks in the round. So they've got launch sites circling, areas of the park instead of just behind the castle.
Right.
At Disneyland, they can't do that on that same level. They do have behind the park, they have like a firing line that kind of runs along the back of the park that can create like I think it's 8 cannons that can fire. And then there's the large shells launch site. And then they do some low level stuff off the castle and the surrounding buildings right there. They've attempted to do fireworks in the round just right around the hub, but it's a very tight little area. So they did that for one show, and I don't think they've ever gone back to it. But other than that, the shows are very similar. I do have to say that the Happily Ever After show is probably one of the best shows that Disney has ever done with fireworks. And I've only seen it on streams, and I still think it's that good.
Wow.
So that one is definitely one of their best shows. They're bringing back one into Disneyland next year for the 70th anniversary called Wondrous Journeys. And that's a really, really good show. Very emotional show. It's got a good flow to it. But my favorite is one of my favorites is the one that they currently do for Christmas. It's the Believe in Holiday Magic.
Right.
I think that's what it's called. And that one, for me, it's probably the best show that they've done, simply because the flow and the shell choices mesh so well. The music, the style of the fireworks, the colors, all of that, everything goes together so perfectly. And I've always thought that was probably the best show they've ever done. But the problem that we have in California is because Disneyland is set like in the middle of a city. Disneyland was built and then the city just came and everybody moved in around them. They can't do fireworks if the wind is higher than 5 miles per hour.
Okay. Because y'all always have to deal with the fire risk, the fire hazard out there in California, right?
Yeah. And I think it depends on which direction it's blowing as well. So if it's blowing like back away from the park, like it's running, a northerly wind, I think they have a little bit more leeway. But if it's blowing south or west or easterly, it's blowing either directly back into the park or right over houses. And so, there's been many a night where you're sitting there waiting for fireworks, and with 10 minutes to go, they give you the announcement that, due to winds high above the Disneyland Resort, pyrotechnics may not be used. And I've actually seen shows where they start off with what we call A mode, where everything's going up just like normal. And then midway, you start noticing, hey, wait a minute, we've lost all of our large shells in the very back. Those ones are gone. And then next thing you know, no shells, nothing's going off anymore.
I guess it's like the rides, the A and B,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've seen it go from A mode to B mode to C mode in the course of one show, which was just kind of weird for me. I've never seen it like that. Usually they'll make the call, before the show starts and then just go with it, with whatever they decided. And I've seen them do, B mode, where it's the lower level fireworks, not the giant shells. And then they also do C mode, which is basically just projections.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a C mode, but wow.
Yeah. Nobody's really happy at that point, but, they try to do something, it's like, entertain the kids, maybe mom and dad are upset, but the kids will be like, hey, we get to see, Lightning McQueen on the walls or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I want to ask about a certain ride in a second, but 31 people here watching on several different channels. Please make sure that you're subbed to the Mrs. Here, this is the link to my channel. This is the link to the Mrs. channel. Make sure you go through, get sub. Make sure you're still sub, because things happen. They unsub and all this all the time. We got Theme Park Casual here with us, with JT and Santa Megatron and the Mrs. Because Mrs. Anani Moose said all the red boxes where he has have no phones and got security locks on.
Yeah.
My. That's not
I can
good.
believe that.
Or Sashi thought it was a TARDIS, but then said younger people would be thinking that's a booth for people to isolate themselves while on their cell phones.
Yes.
Phantom Outsider, one of the cousins worked for ATF, was assigned to Disneyland, California for years. His job was to check the fireworks, so when I went out to visit, he knew exactly where to stand for the best view. Yeah. You learn that when you're in parks and places, you know where to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't worry about younger people. When we were in Colorado at the resort on Yellowstone that had no Wi-Fi in the rooms, there was the adults that were out in the parking lots, and the adults that were, oh my gosh, the adults were in the lobbies trying to get the very limited cell phone service. It was hilarious to watch, and hey to Jason, yo, and Happy New Year over there in Norway. Yes, you had a new year for a couple hours already. Hey, we're hitting on 19 hours now, I believe. So hey,
yeah, but you're doing great.
Especially, I was going to say, it's pretty impressive. You guys have a very international audience. I feel like you guys have a decent smattering around the globe.
Well, and we've done my last months. I don't read the analytics very often, but one thing that jumped out was like 1% of the viewers were in the Philippines. We do. I made friends, connections with people in Europe. Jason's up to Norway. I don't know what happened. I mean, when we started going live, maybe it was the fortnight. I don't know what, but it's really international. We've had people in South Africa, obviously people in Hungary and Australia. There's a few people in Australia that I'm missing tonight that I've not seen yet. So, but we actually had Carla Burton from New Zealand this morning.
Yes, we did. That was great. Having her on.
It's interesting, and that's Jason's in New Orleans. Oh God, Norway. But we've had him on a time or two, and he's had me on his show time or two. So, thank you for the comment. Yeah, I don't know how it's usually easier to evaluate somebody else's results than do your own. Because I've always wondered if it's probably sort of normal, like nothing different. But yeah, you are right. We do have quite a blend of international people. Hello, Citrus lemon pie.
We have people from Malaysia. We have people from Greece.
Yeah.
I think every time zone here in the States. Someone from Alaska. I don't know if we have anyone from Hawaii. I think that might be the only time zone.
If we do, they haven't told us anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's interesting. Sometimes I think in our chats we have more international people than we do have domestic people, and that's interesting at times to see. When you sit there, you're looking at 10 people, and you realize at least half of them are overseas. I think it's a good thing, and that's one of the reasons I got in this, to meet people where I can make friends and truly make friends, not just internet acquaintances. But yeah, it's just I like the international flavor because I like to learn things. That's kind of why this precipitated last year, was that it was to do stuff around the world and stuff. So it was to meet new people, because we had people in South Africa. We were streaming with Hungary and Australia, and really to you keep streaming and it built itself. So last year, unfortunately, I did not listen to Mrs. I was doing too much streaming and stuff beforehand, and it collapsed. And JT Kirk, by the way, who's here. It's a much different scenario tonight than when you came on last year, wasn't it, JT?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I was happy to do it last year, but this was much easier this year for I think everybody.
You and JT, you and Dave had to carry it for a while because I was passing out on the stream.
Where is Florida Man?
Yeah, Phil is back.
Is Dave out this evening?
I don't know. I had texted him a few days ago, so I've not heard from him. So, but yes. Yeah, Sashi says one random dude from Malaysia. Exactly. So.
And I was going to respond to him. I said, but when you have the best, you don't need another one.
Well, we could be the official channel of Malaysia. We can see if we can get that to happen. So that's a good population. But yeah, it's interesting when you make that observation, and thank you for it, because it's nice to have feedback. So it's cool. And then we get people popping in. Like I said, yeah, we had Clifton 3D, who's from Germany earlier today. We had Tommy on earlier, who's in the UK. And we've done stuff with other people, other streamers around the world. And I like that because it gives us something different, not just the same things. That's why I try to stay out of politics and other certain topics. I leave that to the channels where whatever, because I want to be a place of, like the missus, the positivity. Yeah, I'll go on a dad man rant about sports, but, that's the worst I'll do,
Right.
So, yeah, I can sound like some unhinged Southern guy that, which I don't mind. It sounds fun from time to time, but yeah, absolutely. Great to see you. And Adam Gray's still with us. Hey, California standing by. All right. Okay. All the squadrons, blue squadron, gold squadron.
Red 3 standing by.
By the way, I understood
I'm so
that.
jealous, Sashi, by the way.
What's that?
He said Lemon Pie is the only one here who knows what Sashi sounds like.
Oh, really? Because of the
he did a little voice reveal on another.
Sashi, if you ever want to come on, you would be invited to come on. But hey, great to hear you. I can't wait to hear that again. What's up? Atwood's back from work. Great to see that. So,
cool.
All right. So, hey, well, thank you, Park Casual. Anything else you want to say about 2024, 2025 in the last moment or two?
No, not really. Like I said, 2024 was pretty good to me. 2025, I'm looking forward to it, hoping for, a compounding of what already happened in 2024. Hoping that someday, if Lord willing, I get out to Orlando, I'd love to be able to meet you and the missus in person. I told Casual Junior that they're some of the nicest people I've met, and I would love to be able to get to a Lorena Creole meetup and be able to say hi to you guys in person.
Have you actually met her before in person?
I have not met Lorena in person either.
We have had dinner with her a number of times. We have met her several times. I actually had the honor, and I'll brag about it, to ride the Velocicoaster with her.
Nice.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to hit the parks with you guys as well. That would be just
exactly
time of my life. I can already tell.
All right. Well, Mrs. or Stunning, can somebody or JT, one of y'all, can y'all put Theme Park Casuals link out in the chat for me real quick?
I'm playing a phone.
Do you want to just real quickly say again, recap what you do and who you are for everybody that may not know you?
Yeah, I'm just a guy over here on YouTube out in Southern California. I hit the theme parks. I do Disney and Knott's. Try to get to other ones when I can, but we try to do a upbeat but realistic live stream from the park. So I may go on rants while I'm there. Some people, they start calling me theme park cranky when I do that. But
oh gosh,
I have to call it how I see it. So
no, that's the thing. I think people expect objectivity and honesty too. So
yeah, and if that's not your thing, maybe my channel's not for you, because I like to look at things, analyze things, and figure out why they work, why they're not working, and try to figure it out.
Absolutely. All right, folks. On that note, it's the great Theme Park Casual. Make sure you go give him a sub. And great 2024. Great to stream with you a few times. And definitely all the best to you, your family, and to more success in 2025. And, another great chalk walk year.
Awesome. Thank you, my friends. Happy New Year to you and everybody else on the panel. Happy New Year, everybody in the chat. And we will see you guys in 2025.
Yes. Thank you,
Happy
Theme
New
Park.
Year.
Have a wonderful rest of your year.
Yes.
All righty, guys.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So, all right. Theme Park Casual, folks. So, all right, JT. So what have you been doing for the evening?
Well, we haven't done a whole lot. The kids have been up and all that. I really was trying to get to the football game. And of course, we have local celebration, news station type stuff. this channel is preferred content for me over that. So I've been listening. I've been listening in. Made some dinner. Did the chores, all that kind of fun stuff. I was looking at fireworks. If you wanted to see this for a second, I don't know if how much time we want to spend on something like this, but we'll give it a few minutes if you like.
By the way, JT, 31-14 Penn State over Boise with, wow. Okay. Well, you exposed the little team as a fraud. So.
Yeah. Well, I kind of figured that, but Penn State's not going any further than
But see, the problem is though Indiana laid an egg, so. But I will give James Franklin. He wins a big game, advances, so you gotta give him some credit. But I will tell you, we'll talk about this another sports night in more detail. Is that you got Indiana, Tennessee, Boise. Boise State got a 3 seed 2 out of this. So what's going to happen to the next small conference champion? They ain't going to get the 3rd seed. And they shouldn't, because this proves, like Tennessee, it just proves that they were not deserving. So we're 10 minutes away from the next time zone. I'll petition for Mrs. Dadman channel to be the official North American gateway to our food. I think the missus will take that. Yeah, but she won't say no. But yeah, so yeah, let's see. Do you have that? Okay. All right. Ready for me to share?
That's some real quick thing. So let's see if I'll make it a little larger so people can see it on the screen.
No, these is what are legal in Michigan.
Yes, and we had our laws change more than once, and we have a state regulation, and then there's local ordinances on when you can fire them off. So at a state level today, people could go from 11 a.m. to I believe 1 a.m. Tomorrow morning. Although I have not heard a single one so far. So
yeah.
Now you have these little novelties, that people do you like? Have you ever thrown snappers?
Oh yeah,
drop pops. Yeah,
snappers are cool, especially for the little ones.
You try to throw as many as you possibly can as a kid to see if you can get a bigger pop to go.
Oh yes,
half of them end up not going off. Yeah,
right. Yeah. Exactly.
So,
that's what happens.
Then but none of those are really serious things here. Then you move up to your ground devices, which I don't consider fun, but some people like them. Making a bunch of smoke. I don't know what a California smoke candle is.
Oh, geez.
But I can make a lot of jokes. Maybe I shouldn't. And then sparkling wheel devices. Maybe some people get a little kick out of that. And then, of course, your sparklers. And then these little squares that, kind of do a little light show. But the real stuff is up here. So, your little bottle rockets.
Yeah.
And then firecrackers. Now, I used to throw these out to get rid of nuisance birds off my property in the last house.
Oh gosh, so, Fallout Dave says one that has poop on the bottom. What?
Well,
Poppers, aka the poop I send Dadman pics of. That is nice.
Yeah. And then let's see the real stuff here, and this is kind of the loophole. Single tube device with report, but it doesn't have like a measurement on it, so you can get some pretty massive fireworks in this single tube device. And then missile type rockets. Yes, you're allowed to own missile type rockets.
Wow. That's just
so you could pretty much do here whatever you darn well please.
All right. Well,
I don't know how that compares to Florida, but
I think they've legalized everything pretty much in Florida, because as open as the mortars and stuff are now, it's like, wow. Right. I mean, how can you enforce anything at this point? You're just lucky people aren't using real firearms. So, All right.
Well, not here in the city. They're not. But
no, but that doesn't stop people from doing stuff if they want to. So that's neat, though. Thanks, JT, for sharing that. We now have only about 6 or 7 minutes before we've got the first part of real Canada, I guess, and South American countries of the rest of Brazil, Bolivia, and Venezuela about enter New Year's, about enter 2025. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 time zones. It looks like 8 or 9 time zones. It's one or the other. But hey, who's counting at this point? So we've got, as we look here at the map, we got here coming in here. We've got. We'll play somewhere in the USA in a second, but here's the parts of coming of course, Guadalupe, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Of course, then we got the East Coast coming in our zone in about an hour. So, yes, exactly.
Which is the best time zone out of all of the 37 odd.
Exactly.
It is.
I still can't figure out how Michigan is in the East, but well, whatever. But it makes our streaming easier. We're not having to translate time zones. Sashi said fireworks have been illegal there since the fireworks factory exploded in 1991, but it is allowed at the official events, limited use on Chinese New Year because of its being cultural. So. Yeah, exactly. And people will drive many states away to buy stuff and bring it back. Doesn't make it right, but hey, that's on them if they get caught.
People used to go to Indiana for years and years and years here to the point where they just had stores where it's like the overhang on the roof is probably still in Michigan, but the store foundation is in Indiana. I mean, that close to the state line where, they just got tired, I think, of saying they were illegal, but losing out on just millions in tax revenue to the state of Indiana. So I think that was the primary thing behind legalizing it.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Well, we've got this. We have got a few more minutes. We've got less than 4 minutes here. So let's see. At 11 o'clock, regions of Canada, and 29 more. Including Santo Domingo, San Juan, Puerto Rico, La Paz, Bolivia, Caracas, Venezuela. So, folks, this is running. We're just about 3.5 minutes from another celebration. Woohoo! How are you doing, Mrs.?
Okay.
Well, I will tell you.
Working on the. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
I'm working on the Coliseum.
Well, I'll tell you, this has been another thing. JT is having Mrs. Too, that really took a stress off, a load off too,
right?
Compared to last year. And hey, there he is, RTNZ. Welcome. We're both on my channel and the missus, but good to see you. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Yes, 5 p.m. January. Yes, we were up celebrating at 6 a.m. our time here. We were Carla Burton. She showed us the fireworks being shot off the tower. So. Happy New Year to you in New Zealand. That was
Happy
fun.
New Year.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, everybody, make sure y'all subscribe to both the business channel and mine. We appreciate it. And of course, also, I do want to remind people that if you do want to support the missus or me, you can do it through the missus. But hey, the main thing is that the missus, she's got a Ko-Fi account, which is, a way to help fund a streamer without necessarily without going through the normal YouTube, Twitch mechanisms. Mrs. is on Twitch monetized. You can subscribe to her on the Twitch, but if you only have YouTube, you can't. No super chat. So feel free to buy her a cup of coffee, as it said. Buy her a cup of coffee, or support her one time or monthly. Feel free to do that, and it helps a lot with everything we got going on, and helps with the stream. Last year, Mrs. got enough. She ended up buying the portable laptop, which allows us to stream on the road. It actually allows her. Actually, I will tell you, Mrs. When my laptop died, Mrs. actually let me use it so that I could actually stream some when I was at Mom's house. every night. So, but hey, you guys rock. Thank you for your support. We got a minute and a half till the next time I'm. All right. I'm sorry you got to leave, Corey. You're only an hour away from New Year's here in the Eastern time zone, but I understand. Thanks for hanging out with us as much and as long as you have, Corey.
Yes, thank you. Have a happy new year.
Yep. Good to see you, Corey. And stay warm. When we get past this top of the hour, we got a minute. I do want to ask about weather, JT, because I'm curious to hear what you're hearing up there. Now that I'm a little bit more awake and we have things, I still can't find a lot of forecasts, but it's going to be interesting, I think, in the next 2 weeks from what we're hearing about a very bad cold snap coming to much of America. And you guys are on the front line of it.
Yes,
so,
of course we are.
Oh, RTZ 2025 has been pretty decent so far. A bit overcast, though. Yeah, Carla was saying batten down the hatches today earlier, so that it was really blustery this morning. So, you guys say. So we're at 20. We're under 20 seconds for parts of Canada and South America here. We are now at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is a Happy New Year, Canada and parts of South America. Woo!
Yay!
I hope it's not like the Monty Python Holly Girl, much rejoicing. Yay! But no, hey, this area in here in green has now entered the new year. We got Halifax, we got Happy Valley up there, and we've got Venezuela, rest of Brazil, and Bolivia. So next we got Peru, Ecuador. We got, let's see, Colombia.
Venezuela, Colombia.
No, Venezuela's already there. Colombia's
okay.
yellow. We got Ecuador. We got Peru. I'm not sure what that little spot is there. It's still Brazil is not fully. Look at that, Brazil. All the rest of Brazil except for that little piece. Wow. But then of course we've got Haiti, Santo Domingo. We got Cuba. We got the Eastern U.S. West Kegel's back. Woohoo! All right, so that's what's coming up at 11 o'clock. Then we got the Central, the Mountain, and then Pacific. And then we have Alaska, then Islands. So this is where the grind gets hard, folks. If you need your late night entertainment, bring it over. Let's chat. Let's do some silly crap and have some fun together. So, all right, with that, JT, how's the weather forecast looking up there? What are they saying up there that you've heard?
Well, not great. Just right now, it was raining in like 40 or 50 degrees Fahrenheit the last couple days. So, not the worst weather at all for this time of year. Actually, quite warm. However, it's been raining, and now the cold is coming in. So, in a couple hours, I predict pretty much every single road surface is going to be a sheet of ice. So, tomorrow about freezing, which is not good because we're getting precipitation. So that's when, the roads just start getting pretty messy. But then, it's going to dip by Friday pretty good and get back into normal, I guess I would say normal winter temps for us, which is low 20s as the high for the day. So, when you wake up, it'll usually be single digits, and then colder if it's going to be sunny out, or if it's overcast, it'll be slightly warmer in the morning, and then just kind of, I don't want to be outside for the next weeks.
I may have a problem. I may have an issue. You may have to. I'm trying to find my charger because my headset's got to charge a little bit. I'm hoping I can stream and charge.
Here,
Hold on.
let me give you my headset. Do you have a charger?
I'm plugging it in now, so if you can,
okay.
Just I'm trying to get it charging. I hope I can charge it and stream.
Well, folks, so I live in the northern part of the country, so right now we're seeing a little bit warmer than normal weather, but it is supposed to get back to winter here in
well,
the new
I
year.
can't hear y'all,
So-
but I can talk because my phone it powered off. Because it won't play. I can't hear y'all while it's plugged in charging, so I don't get it. But negative 1 hour left. RNTZ's got to run. Yes. All right.
Well,
Megan's
thanks for
gotta
stopping
head
by.
out for a bit.
I gotta get
Come
run
back
up
a couple
to
hours.
the
All right.
person.
Stunning.
Yeah. See you, Stunning. Hope to see you in a couple. Thanks for being here. Dadman, do you want to use my headphones?
Well, folks, this is going to be a 27-hour stream, something like that, at least 24. So we're just going through a little bit of, I guess you would say, technical things that you don't normally find out because you're not doing streams for this long amount of time. But hey, that's okay. We're still going to be here. So I do believe the stream will change to the new address or the new link around 11:30, I'd like to say. So in about 25 minutes. And then feel free to join us there, and we will continue on into the wee hours of the morning here in North America. So, yeah, let's see. B from O, 1 hour left. Yep, that is right for the best time zone, the Eastern time zone.
Yep.
And
Hey,
I think, Dadman, can you hear us?
I
Or
can hear
me?
you from the Mrs.
Okay.
TV. Yeah, so we're good.
On the Mrs. TV. Okay, great. So,
Yeah.
well, now I didn't realize this. In 2024, I would get a career in television.
No,
You could
hey,
say, yeah. There you
yeah.
go.
You're
There you
the
go.
number one guy. When everything is quiet, JT has got the con. So,
And well, there you have it. And hail to just another red shirt. It just dropped
oh
in.
hell, red shirt. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, are you in the Eastern time zone? Just another red shirt, or do you have more time yet before the new year hits for you?
I'm wondering if I think he might be Central. I'm thinking Central.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But anyway, great to see you, red shirt. B from O. I think. Oh, yeah, red shirt said time zone. Who's B from O? I guess we've done a great job. B.
Oh yeah.
Turned in a good bit. It's been a great stream. Hey, thanks to here.
Oh, and
Pop Culture Republic. Good to see you tonight too.
awesome. People keep dropping in, so this is great.
I know.
Deadman, we do go to another link in about 25 minutes, right?
Yes, we'll be shifting to a new link, but I need to make sure I'm back up and running. Mrs. is taking care of that for me right now, so we will see what happens. Hopefully we do. If not, I think the Mrs. will be starting a new link in here.
Right.
My headset just has to charge for a bit, and I'm gonna. That's something. Well, we don't normally stream 24 hours and stuff like that. We don't normally do that. Yeah, So it's. I'm amazed that they held up that long. On a battery charge. Yes. Okay, B from it. Thanks. Yeah, you're talking to JT. Yeah, it's. This would not be possible without the Mrs. jumping in, and she's been very sick lately, which has been very hard, and it's good to have her back. Like I said, at 5 o'clock, I thought I lost my voice. I thought for sure it was gone.
I was kind of waiting for that emergency text.
Well, it wasn't falling asleep. It wasn't falling asleep. It was just like crap. And I've struggled with that already. Then end up getting nope. We need I can't talk again. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's see.
The Pop Culture Republic is in Central as well. So
yeah, we got a lot of Central Time people.
Yeah.
We really do. It's really interesting. So Lemon Pie I think is there too. Because Pop Culture Republic's in Texas also. So
Texas time. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of Texas people out there. We thank you. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you're still subscribed to my channel and the Mrs. One thing is we are doing this stream on both channels. So and really I'm trying to steer people to the Mrs. channel if they have not had a chance to subscribe to her. please do that. Subscribe to her there. Of course, hit that like button, everything else. And of course, I will always take some more subs too. We appreciate it. But
you can come back in here, Dadman.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you very much. And also, you can check out her Ko-Fi if you want to support her. Hey, she's not monetized on YouTube. Trying to still get to the 500, but it's a way to do one-time or monthly donations. If you like what you see, help support the channel that are monetary. And of course, she has a Throne account. We don't have the link here for that, but it's Mrs. Dadman Walking 55, where you can help crowdfund some builds and other things that she wants to use in the channel. So, all right, on that note, I am going to head back. Mrs. is coming back, and we will get ready to end this stream and start the next one.
Okay. Okay.
And while he's making that change, folks, we also have stuff coming up planned together. I will be doing a show on Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern with Dadman on his channel, where we talk about sports. However, I feel like the later we get in that show, the more and more people that come in that just love to hear us talk. And even if they don't care at all about college football or the NFL or anything like that, they're there for the fun. So even if you don't know much about football or don't know anything about football, come and hear us chat about, what we think might happen with the league, the players, the cities where the games are held, all kinds of different things that go a little bit more into culture sometimes than just X's and O's. So with that being said, is Dadman back? It looks like maybe he's back.
Is he there? I don't know, JT.
Okay, he had no problem.
He had to walk 3 feet.
Oh no.
He's got to put the headset on.
Mm-hmm.
And
distracted, and then I saw the button. Sorry, my bad.
Well, and I don't know if you're doing one, so I didn't bring up any potential squirrel streams, but yeah. I was just talking about our Saturday sports show that we'll be probably doing here again this weekend, right?
Yeah.
So.
I think maybe I need. I'm supposed to be with Mom 3:30 on Saturday, so I have to play the time. I have to play that by ear. Hopefully we can. If not, because we'll end up talking about the playoffs, and I don't know if this game is an indication. Why do playoffs when the damn competition's this bad? It's like just take the top two and let them play.
Well, no. and I know Corey left, but I was going to mention that Michigan beat Alabama.
Oh God.
And
Jalen Milroy was supposed to play for Alabama too. That's what I don't get.
Yeah.
So. Alabama's got made big problems though, folks. No. So all right.
Oh, well, I just heard my first firework. At least I hope it was a firework. I sometimes I wonder.
Well, they're starting to fire it off more and more here, so it happens. So, all right. Well, what we're going to do on this note is I am going to leave. I'll leave you with the missus right now. I'm going to go jump on, start the other stream, and as I do that, I will start sending out tweets and stuff like that.
Did you send JT the link to it?
Not yet. I will. Because StreamYard's. I'll have to send the StreamYard link when I get over into that lobby. Okay. All right. See y'all in a bit, folks.
Okay.
All right. So, Mrs., it looks like it's down to you and I here for a bit. What are you currently building?
I am building the Coliseum.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you were doing that. We saw the picture of it a little while ago, but then I looked here and I saw you had the green base plate, and so it didn't occur to me. And it's long,
yeah,
right? So,
I don't quite get the green plate, but that's what they
chose.
That's what they have here. Let's see.
I've never seen the Coliseum. Is there really grass around it?
Or, I have no idea. I don't know. These are $3.25, JT. I don't.
Oh well, hey, there you go.
There.
That's a really good bargain.
Yes, I think so. We got him at $5 Below.
Oh, I have some of those near me. I'll have to go check them out. Because that is the one thing you end up looking at those, and some really beautiful sets if you want name brand like Lego and things like that. But man, it's like, do I want to eat this week, or do I want to
That's
build
why
some
I
of their
don't
stuff?
mind, and like I told someone, there is a trade-off. I mean, but I think these, this is not horrific. I mean, it's a mini build.
Yeah.
It's I think that's not bad for the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Whoops.
No, not at all. Well,
They're not greatly detailed, but
if you don't like it, you don't really need to feel like you have to keep it, right? You could recycle it if you
exactly.
did not care for it at the end.
Yeah.
So, cool.
I just think,
have you ever built any blue bricks?
Any what?
Blue bricks, BLUEBRIXX.
I think I have.
Okay. They have some like 10,000 piece Star Trek kits, but the thing is, those are like $200 or €200 thereabout, and you have to order them from Germany. And I just taking the plunge on something like that is a lot for me without having built something smaller of theirs first.
Do you know the name of them?
I
mean, how you spell it?
The name of the company, blue, like the color, and then BRIXX.
Okay.
They have a ton on their store.
Yes, Star Trek Trench 3D Wall Run. I believe.
Oh,
was that one up there?
That's a Star Wars one, I think.
Is that? Oh, no, that's not a Blue Bricks.
Their website is like a storefront as well, so they have a lot of like Chinese branded, companies or designers on there too. But they do their own stuff, and they're officially licensed to do that.
To look them up. I know I have searched them before.
Yeah, and they have all kinds of Star Trek stuff in there now.
Yes. I mean,
which I'm partial to that. Like as a kid, that's what I always wanted to build, and they never had them.
Right.
Same with Star Wars, but Lego snatched up Star Wars, and now you can build them. They're just too expensive to build.
Right. Exactly. Well, I like, to me, they're not, I don't know if I've used them. I don't know if I've ever gotten anything of theirs.
Oh, I heard that firework.
Yeah, they're right outside the front door. I'm not too worried. We have a metal roof.
Oh, okay.
But I would be crazy if they weren't.
You don't have any dogs or anything like that, cats or dogs that are
no. I
really
see
gonna
that
be
Snoopy.
upset.
No, they would be going crazy. I'd be giving them a Valium or something.
Yeah.
Because it would just drive them crazy. Oh my gosh, are those not? I thought I had a Blue Bricks. I wonder if I got it from somebody. But
they have a dancing Snoopy.
I guess the Schultz, they're all the Snoopy there.
Yep.
But in a lot of Snoopy is big in a lot of Asian countries.
Really?
And Charles Schultz.
I did not know that.
Yeah, yes, I see a lot of it. So that was it surprised me. Oh, my hand's starting to cramp up.
The other thing that this site has that other brick builders won't is a lot of people here I know in the chat like to do models of, airplanes, tanks,
Mhm.
different, historical military things, battleships, all that kind of stuff. And they like Lego or, brick building like this, but Lego will not do the military stuff.
Which I
So,
think is so funny when you see some of the stuff that, well,
yeah, I know. I personally find it silly, but that's their business model. So, but this site, you can search and find all kinds of different current or historical vehicles, things like that
right.
are, if you like model building and you like the brick building like this, maybe that's something you want to check out.
And yes. Is he over there yet? I wonder.
I'm not sure. Oh, the other thing they also have is Stargate SG-1. So all the ships from Stargate are there too. I know we probably have at least a few Stargate fans out there.
Probably a few.
And RoboCop as well. They have the RoboCop license. So, just because Lego doesn't make them doesn't mean that you can't find the sets to build, right?
Exactly. That's
and Dadmans just posted the stream is up.
Okay.
Mrs. Guy got kicked out. FG new stream.
Okay, so I'll let you go ahead and go. I'll let you go ahead and go over, then I'll be the last one to.
Okay. All right, folks. Let me see here. Should I post the new link in the
probably. I can do it if you want to go ahead and go over there.
Yep, I will head over there. I'll see you soon. Thanks.
Okay. I can't figure out which one's the correct link.
I sent the link to JT. You need to go into the new StreamYard because I got kicked out.
Okay, JT left already.
I know, but I sent him the DM for the new thing. I need you to go to the other StreamYard.
So we're not going to put it in here?
I can't. I got kicked from all of it. So my internet shut itself down. Just tell people to look for the links on YouTube are out there already. Just tell people to look for the new notification. I'm trying to get back into StreamYard.
Okay.